Hey, Mook Mook. Okay, y'all. I'm ending this one so you can find me. Just go on the little circle that says live with my picture in it, and that'll bring you over to the stream yard. And I titled it "What's Been Going On with Diddy Now." So I'm ending this, and I'll see you on the other side. Oh, that sounds good, Mason. Come on over to the stream yard, Mason. All right, and the rest of you guys. All right. Okay. Hey, Letiska. Okay, that's two people so far. Hey, Lisa. Okay. So I gotta find those stories that were sent to me on Instagram. And wait to get some more. Oh, let me hold on. Right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hey, Frida. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Hey, Callum, and Jacob. Okay, I got a whole lot of stuff going on here. I gotta find the people that sent me the stories. Hey, Kamora, Erica, what's that? Let me get this phone, y'all. Hold on. As soon as I get up, they stop. I didn't even pay attention to stop before I got there. Okay, now let me find. Uh-oh. What's up? What's up? What's up, people?
Hey there.
What's going on with you?
Oh my God, just got finished doing some last minute work.
Okay, okay.
But Diddy, I
Yes,
watched
ma'am.
I watched some TMZ today.
Okay.
Hey, kill him. Got you. Oh, I watched TMZ today.
That movie or documentary, man? I mean,
No, I'm talking about TMZ, the TV show.
oh, okay, okay.
I was walking through and it was on that channel in the living room, and I stopped and looked at it, and they was like, Diddy got a lot of resources. If y'all
Yeah,
think this is gonna be a breeze, Diddy got a lot of resources.
yeah, yeah. He did fire his attorney. Well, put him on the back burner. Might as well be fired. You know what I mean? Uh, he has two new attorneys that he hired, and they are big, heavy hitters. Heavy hitters.
Hey Jackie, hey Erica, hey Jeanette.
And I was wondering what was taking him so long because that attorney, that first attorney, whatever his name was, I can't pronounce it, but he was just a clown,
Yeah,
you
very
know.
much so.
And when you're dealing with a case like that, not any cases, you're dealing with is something else, but a case like Diddy got, oh baby, you can't be playing around with no
You
judges.
and another thing, you gotta have an attorney that you know that's have beats and cases.
Facts. That's right.
And if y'all watch the YSL case,
Uh-huh.
y'all know who Young Thug's lawyer is, right?
Who is it?
Young Thug's lawyer is T.I.'s old lawyer that got him off his stuff, that made him do that little bit of time, the little time.
Hold on. So, Eva, who is the? Hold on. Hello.
Yeah,
You gotta
don't.
show your face. Yeah. Oh, is that Diamond? Diamond, is that you?
Nah, that ain't Diamond.
Diamond, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Oh shoot, I didn't.
How many pages do you have?
You
I
be
only
changing
got.
your name up too much, girl.
Listen. No, that's my that. Listen, you know these people here crazy now, but
Yeah.
that belong to me. That's me now. You know,
Okay.
it's part of my
Okay.
name. It's part of my
Okay.
name.
Yeah,
But
but you know what?
I don't do the internet, and I don't trust these people, and they don't need all that. So I said, oh shit, I can't go up there like that.
Okay.
So I had to switch it. That's
All
why I
right. I
just put
just
my
had to
forehead.
make sure.
I
I'm
put my
like, what
forehead in the camera. I said, hold up, let me just. Okay, it's me. I'm out.
the
2 seconds now.
Okay.
I'm
Now.
trying.
Look,
But
I
yeah.
hurried up and yelled, that ain't Diamond.
I'm not, listen, she was talking and she was like, hold up, wait, wait, I heard and I'm trying to write the name real quick. I'm like, let me fix it. I said, damn, she caught on quick. She
Hell
was not playing.
yeah.
She said, wait, who that ain't who is that? Who is that? And I said,
Like,
oh
wait a
shit, let
minute
me
now,
hurry
'cause
up.
you know them people be trying to
Uh-huh.
confuse y'all names and stuff, so I have to be sure,
Yeah.
you know.
No,
But
I'd be like, but hey, so evil, hey mama, how you
hey,
doing? How you doing?
girl, just got caught in the rain and stuff.
Oh, really? Oh
Trying to
Lord.
walk the babies. Me and Carlos did.
Oh, Tink and Muffin?
Uh-huh.
Them some cute little puppies.
Thank
The way you be loving on them, talking about you kissed one of them yesterday. I said, look at her ass. She's so spoiled. Them
them
damn
my
dogs are so
babies.
spoiled. I
Girl,
said,
them was my
Lord.
babies. Man.
So evil, you are not off the hook. Don't I be in the bushes too. I don't comment all the time, but I
Hey,
need my
Lisa.
plate. I need my plate, so
Hey
evil.
everybody.
I need my
Look,
plate. I told
look
you
at
when it
her.
hit me. Y'all just
Look at
treat me.
her.
Y'all treat me like
I
a stepchild. It's okay. It's fine.
look.
It's
Me
fine.
too.
Michelle just said she was hungry. I didn't want to say nothing, but I just got finished eating. I did make those Mississippi mud
Ooh.
Oh, what she
neck
made, that
bones.
meat. Oh,
I
neck
made I
bone.
made
I
the
ain't had a
Mississippi.
neck bone.
I made Mississippi mud neck bones, and when I tell you they fell off the bone and they were spiced all the way through,
Listen, I ain't had a neck bone in a minute. Let me find compare foods. We gotta compare foods out here.
Yeah.
I gotta
man.
find a compare foods because I know they got some good neck bones.
Man, Michelle's the one. I'm like, I'm gonna put these neck bones on. I said, you know what? I'm going to make Mississippi. I'm going to do what you did with the pot roast. I'm gonna do it on some neck bones. And when I did it on them neck bones, y'all, let me tell you,
Oh my goodness, they was
you
good,
don't need
wasn't they?
how you use hot sauce on
Ooh,
them.
what?
You don't need no hot sauce on these, Michelle.
Wait a minute.
Mm.
Hold the fort down for me. One sec. I gotta go get my house shoes.
Yeah,
It's a
these.
I found the wait. I think it's where you at. I don't know, but it's a restaurant. Oh my God, where is it at? They serve chitlins.
Oh, you talking about
You know what I'm talking about? It's like a buffet kind of, not a buffet, but they got
Yeah,
no.
you talking about
It's
this
not
is
there.
it. This is it, got them.
Oh my God! Listen, it's another place too. They got chitlins. When I tell you that place, I said, "Good, googly moogly."
Jackie, when I tell you these neck bones, you don't need no hot sauce, you don't need no nothing. They already spicy and to the point.
Spice and to the point. And to the point. Good.
They they fell off the bone, and I put some rice up underneath them, and I made some fresh snap peas with some potatoes, and I had sausage and bacon up in them, and
What?
I smothered them with a little country gravy to give them a little rotate,
What?
and I put it all together in one bowl side by side, and it was a bowl with some hot cornbread, some
Mm.
honey hot cornbread.
Oh wow.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. Chrissy Chris? Who's Chrissy Chris? They singing
Girl,
on you, Erica.
girl.
Oh, you know what?
Listen,
You're
y'all.
not
I
gonna
don't,
be.
y'all. This shit is confusing me. I'm sorry.
Oh my
Girl,
god.
I'm like, wait a minute. That's why I have to keep. I'm done. You know what?
Hey, TT.
I'm just going. You know what? I'm just gonna talk. I'm not writing nothing, but I want some
Well,
neck bones
now that
now.
they know that that's you, then oh, you good now.
Right.
Hey, TT.
Oh my God.
So
Yeah.
I ain't had a neck bone since it's been years. I made neck bones a long time ago, and they was good. But you gonna make me really get some. What I put in there?
All you have to do is put a stick of butter.
I got a crock pot. Do I put it in a crock
Yeah,
pot?
yeah.
Yes. There
Put
you
them in the
go.
crock pot. Put a
Mhm.
stick of butter and take some pepperoncinis. I put about 6 of them in there. I put 6 or 7. I don't remember. Drop
Mhm.
them in there. Pour a little bit of the juice in there, and then take a whole pack of uh
That
ranch dressing,
ranch
Mhm.
ranch
seasoning,
seasoning,
Mhm.
seasoning in a
and
pack.
pour the ranch seasoning over it, and
Mhm.
then close the crock pot. Don't put no water, no nothing in there, and it'll do what it do.
Do what it do.
Listen,
Yeah.
that ranch seasoning be coming through. You hear me?
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie. Walmart got some ranch wings. They are
Um,
bust down good. The
really?
Walmarts who sell the food with the mac and cheese, that don't be real mac and cheese. I don't get that. I just get the ranch wings. Them things, they good.
Okay, Mason. You love that ranch seasoning
That
sauce.
ranch seasoning seems like everybody be using it. But have y'all seen that lady on YouTube, Josh and Mama?
Who?
The white lady, God forget, not I mean not bashing no race, but it's a white lady and her son. And the son, I don't know if he kind of gay, but the mama be cooking all kind of weird shit. But she really can cook. She does it for YouTube. She
I
had
think
took
I've
some
seen that.
oodles and noodles. She took some oodles and noodles and made strip off. I mean, made Alfredo chicken
Really?
Alfredo.
Yeah.
Listen, that shit was terrible.
Okay.
She made a grape soda pie. She done made a water burger, meaning she took the ground beef, made it to a hamburger, and boiled it in water. Yo, that lady is fun,
Oh
and
yeah,
she's
I do that all the
you.
time. I do
No,
that
but
all
she's
the
so
time.
no, but she be fucking like it. Don't be nothing that you would really eat, girl. They are funny. They funny. That it's her and her son, but they really funny.
Look. She brought up something about a Walmart.
What,
Walmart got
Mason?
the
Okay, go
ranch
ahead, y'all.
wings.
I took TT and Boss Lady. I was on the other side of town, up in Buckhead. Okay. Now y'all, Buckhead up through there is where the rich people live at.
Right.
I took them because Alpharetta is right there by where I live at. So I went
Uh-huh.
up to where the upper crust live.
Mm-hmm.
So I took them to Walmart with me. I walked into the Walmart. I said, I got to show y'all this Walmart because this Walmart ain't like the rest of them Walmarts.
Mm-hmm.
I walked in Walmart. Walmart is like the mall.
Shut the front door.
They sell Ralph Lauren in they Walmart.
What? Oh,
Yes.
I
I
need to
walked
come
in
to
there.
I need to
I
come to
showed
GA.
TT. I said, y'all got to see this because this ain't like the regular Walmart.
Right.
And we walked into the Walmart. Yeah, as soon as you walk in the door, there's Ralph Lauren.
What?
It's got big screen TVs to show videos of commercials of Ralph Lauren.
What? Oh,
All of
y'all.
that
Oh,
right
that's the
there.
boot. Oh no. I see.
Then you
I went to Lawrenceville, but I didn't go that far. I didn't go like to no mall or nothing. I just ate like a little
no,
Mexican store.
this Lawrenceville ain't got this.
That's the white people town. Mm-hmm. That
Yeah,
ain't bad.
Walmart
Buckhead? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
in that Walmart got name brand.
That's good. Really? That Walmart ain't no joke then.
That Walmart is not no. I had to show them. I said, y'all look, y'all got to see this for yourself. And then they got
Man,
a whole restaurant in
that's a big
Walmart, the
town.
Walmart restaurant.
They got a what?
Yes,
No,
Walmart got
no.
their own restaurant in there.
Listen, when I tell y'all, whew, that right there, that
Hmm.
is too legit to quit.
That's
Too
that's
legit to
look.
quit.
I told them, TT, when I come, you're taking me there. I got you. She said, I gotta go.
Listen,
I
what
got to go
I'm trying to
shopping in there.
understand, what do I got to do to get certified? All these people got these personal invitations.
This is
I just
hold on. These is my best friends.
oh, these is real people that you really rock with.
Yes,
These okay. I
them is
should
my
be in my little
people.
feelings
You
now.
when we do the meet and greet, then that's when everybody,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
that's supposed to be in Louisiana for the Mardi
Oh
Gras.
my God, when is that? Because I'm dying to go to NO.
The
When I
Mardi
say
Gras.
I want some bees, I ain't got much biddies, but I want some bees. I'm trying to
Woo.
tell you. I
Okay.
want some beads so bad.
Yeah.
I ain't lying. But
Hey,
how's life? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? You know,
we good.
Good.
blessed and highly favored. A lot of people
Yes,
floating in
ma'am.
some. A lot
What
of
do
people
you
floating in
what you
some
said she
water.
been in the bushes?
I
Hmm.
be in the, when I say the bushes, I don't the bushes mean like you hiding out, like you on the chat, but you
You're
just can't
watching. You're
comment.
watching, but you're not commenting.
I
Yeah.
sometimes I do because if I ain't got nothing to say, and then
Yeah.
I don't like to keep seeing my name and nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want
Right.
to seem like I'm shutting everybody. No, let everybody else talking. Plus, I want to see everybody else talking about.
Okay.
Sure,
Because
that's
when
what
I
I
get
was.
on,
I was in the bushes
when I get
yesterday.
on, I always get put in the hole. So I said, you know what? I don't know what I did. Why they keep putting me in time out? But I'm just gonna stay in these bushes, and then I'm gonna just let her know I'm here. Hey, I'll do that, and then I disappear. And then
Okay.
sometimes I really don't even be watching. Sometimes, like I missed the whole. I saw when y'all was going to buy the damn balloons,
Yeah.
but I didn't even. I missed the whole other part of the live. But I heard you say you was at home watching, and you said my hair was. Look at my curls. My curls were so nice, and I said, "What the hell is she talking about?" So I watched the live, and I'm fast forward. I'm like, I don't see nothing. So when you played it on your TV, I'm like, oh, he got her good.
And you
Uh,
know what, Michelle? I
huh?
wanted to tell you so bad because Carlos said it. He whispered it when you went somewhere. He whispered and told us he was going to get you. And I wanted to call you so bad and say, I said I can't do that because that ain't right because she got Carlos. I can't warn her. I wanted to warn you so bad. I was like, God, I need to tell her.
He say it's good that you didn't tell me, because I would have been
Listen,
expecting it then. You know the
Well,
elements of
that's right.
surprise.
I said Carlos deserved his lick back. He
yo,
deserved his
Carlos
lick
got you.
back.
Carlos got you good, and it was the fact you couldn't understand what the hell. No, I was like, what is he talking about? No, no. And then you like Carlos, I still don't get it. And y'all in the store, you like, no, I still don't get it. I guess you about to show me. Girl, when y'all saw
And
y'all
he
putting that damn
showed
aloe
you.
vera on your face,
I was the
I said,
same way. I was the same way. I wouldn't understand it quite how it go. You know, I got this clothes on backwards.
oh
This supposed to be in the back. Got the tag in the front. I knew it was feeling a little awkward.
Lord, you over there
Oh,
doing backwards dance.
it's crisscross day. Okay.
Like when wear your clothes inside out.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, listen, back to this Diddy situation.
Mm.
Yeah.
What you think? What you think, Doc?
Listen, listen. So today, I just probably about 45 minutes ago, I was just watching the shit on YouTube. Listen, all I'm gonna tell y'all right now is when shit hit the fan, when the funk hits the fan, everybody wanna jam. It's getting funky. Listen, let me tell y'all something. People are going to be listen. They said people is already deleting fucking messages. That man said people are already trying to delete stuff. Listen, when they got they got a lot of this shit is worse than R. Kelly.
Hmm.
This is worse than Bill Cosby. Diddy might get the death penalty for this one.
No,
They
no, no.
said
They don't
three
have. They
thousand.
don't have the death penalty in New York.
Oh, in New York. Well, when they ship him, because he ain't gonna stay in New York. Oh, he's going out the state. He
Hmm.
going out the state. Soon as he get everything get done, they said over the next 30 days they taking names. They said so if you was in the video, if you watched something happen, if you was in the house when it happened, that man said come forward now because if we come, we coming for you.
Right,
He
right.
said that the book, but that you know what's crazy? He said from 9 years old, some fucking people was 14 years old back, and this was 25 years ago. What the fuck? Did
Mm-hmm.
he sit? You know, like I was rooting. I was like maybe not, but then I thought about that shit. I said Diddy been throwing parties since I was a teenager, still living in New York,
Okay.
so I know. But it's going down. Like Diddy might, you know what? He might as well just get the rope now and go ahead and Epstein himself, or however
Right,
Epstein did it, because
right.
all these people and they doing DNA tests. They've done drug testing on people and they found drugs in people. Still, girl,
Woo.
listen, the forensics is going far. They're getting cell phone evidence. They are not playing.
No, they're
They
not.
they already got 100 and something people, but he said 3,000 something people have come forward. Man,
It's up to 3,000 now.
when I first saw the thing, I heard him say 3,000 something about 3,000. and people.
John Amos died.
Yeah.
Yes,
I on my
yes.
Instagram today.
And y'all know they come in threes. So it was the guy from Coming to America, I forgot his name, and then John Amos, and then who else? It's either somebody else is coming or that was the three. Rich Homie Quan and those two actors, that's the three. You know they come in threes.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't think him, damn, you know, they was fighting over his you know, they've been fighting over his estate and shit for the while he was here.
Why? Yeah, right. His kids were
Yeah, his kids was.
How many kids he got?
He
3.
got a few, yeah. But they fighting over his shit while he was here because they was trying to make a rent, you know, do all of that while he was here. But I feel like this. That's why he probably ain't gonna leave him shit. And Famous Amos died. So I think that was the three right there. The man who made the cookies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Famous Amos died. And it's something with his stuff too that he didn't, I think he didn't leave no money or it's
Michael
something.
Jackson brother. That's right. Tito.
Oh, it's T.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it must be a double dose.
Y'all know today is President Carter's birthday. He turned
He's 100 years old. Okay.
Oh, happy birthday, President
I
Carter.
know that's right. 100 years old. Shit, I'm trying to see 100.
that famous Georgia president of ours, still holding strong.
100 years old. Wow.
Right.
President Carter turned 100 today. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And still kicking.
Right.
That's a blessing.
Wow.
He been in hospice for 2 years, talking about he was supposed to go 2 years ago. He's still kicking his strong. He said, I'm going to go when I want to go. Y'all not going to tell me when.
You ain't going to push me off. Yeah.
Right.
Knock me on off.
Right.
Shoot. I have found some stuff. Hold on. Some people have sent me some stuff. Shout out to TT. Who else? Was it Sammy Sam? Samantha? Quite a few people have been sending me little articles, whether it's off of YouTube or TikTok, about this P. Diddy situation. I've been doing my little research off and on too. But baby, the more you turn on the TV, the more you see. It's like it's hard to keep up with everything. You know what I mean?
Listen, matter of fact, when I'm about to go, did you see the doll yet?
The who?
I'm finna send it to my other phone and I'm gonna turn my camera on and I'm gonna show you this damn doll.
A doll? Oh, the doll.
I'm finna show you.
Now who in the hell in their right man gonna make a doll about him now?
Listen,
Margaret,
it is the funniest little stupid thing. It is the funniest
I know Margaret
thing.
got some juice. Get on up here, Margaret, with the juice.
No, we got her. I'm dropping the link.
How? No grease? Hold on, I'm finna find it. I just sent it to myself. Oh, here it go.
The baby oil doll.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you seen it?
No, I'm just saying that's the only kind of doll I can see.
Oh no.
Oh
no, I'm finna show you. Oh no. I'm finna
the doll shoots out baby oil something. It's gotta be something.
Wow.
Listen, I'm trying to tell you, and you can't screen record on on YouTube. Okay, hold up. How do I get back to y'all? Okay, I'm on here. Wait, do I gotta click on the microphone?
Hey, Chetty Hub.
Okay, here we go. All right.
Hey, Margaret.
Hey everybody.
Hey. I keep forgetting y'all can hear. All right. How
Oh shit.
Who passed away? Oh yeah, Mutombo passed away.
Oh, McKinley Mutombo?
Mutombo passed away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about him.
I love me some Dikembe.
Oh,
What is going on? Hey, Jackie.
His voice, Michael.
Okay.
You think you can set me up in here?
can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see this dial.
Watch out, watch out.
Oh.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Mama, we can't hear you.
Yeah, we can. I can hear.
I can too.
We can't hear you.
You the only one can't hear me.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
That's because you're on the
Mama,
panel
we can't hear
twice.
you.
You on the panel twice.
Hey, hold on, I'm on the phone.
Ain't you on there twice?
Once.
You gotta mute one of your people on the
I
panel.
can't what to call it, so I gotta do it like this.
You want me to drop your other one down? Want me to drop your other? She can't hear me.
Look at the doll with the The
What
baby
in
oil.
the
I
hell?
can't hear you, Mama.
Hold on. That's crazy. Oh my God. You see the dye with the baby oil?
Oh,
The dye.
down.
The
Yeah, that's it right there.
P. Diddy dye. Oh, she thinks she would take it away. You can you hear me now, Diamond?
Somebody to come out with a new down.
Yeah, the P. Diddy dye.
How they come out with it that fast?
I don't know.
Somebody must have it on production or something.
Oh, must have been I don't know. They just slapped the baby oil with it. He was 58. Oh, Mutombo. He had brain cancer.
Oh
Yep.
God, no,
That boy was bad, boy.
He fought brain cancer for 7 years, though.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's a nice
Yeah,
fight.
Matumba was a bad boy.
That's a nice fight.
Couldn't get nothing past
Hold on.
17.
We
No,
gotta
no,
find him
no,
again.
no, 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 no.
Girl, they got the Johnson baby oil.
I'm going to tell them, no, no,
Wow.
no, 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 this
See
way.
that a dye.
It's
Come
on
here.
YouTube.
Right there. Hold on. Let me make her big. Hold on. See it?
That's him?
Yeah. Diddy
Damn.
with the baby oil with it.
When they come out with this?
I don't know.
Oh, what did the doll do?
No.
There's gonna be a lot of stuff just thrown together.
Carlos said, do the dye bend over?
I can't hear you.
Carl, the dog looks like what's his
I
name?
can't hear
Jamie
you.
Foxx. Look
Why
Right.
I can't hear?
Jamie
Go back
Foxx.
to this other one. Let me drop this other one down.
It
Hold
look
on.
more like Jamie than it
What's
do
wrong
Diddy.
with my signal?
Yes,
do.
it do. It looks like
Okay,
Jamie
okay,
Foxx.
there you
Make
go.
her
It do
big
look like
again.
Jamie.
Okay, I hear
Make
Okay, now I
her
hear you
big
now.
again so she can show that dog look just like Jamie Foxx.
That's
You said
Don't
it
look
look-
like
crazy.
Diddy.
I told y'all when I saw that shit pop up on
Did he
YouTube, I said,
really
okay,
bad?
now and they got
Really
another one. They got
Mhm.
the little Diddy fruit cakes. They done put his face on the little Debbie cake.
What?
Man,
The
I
little
Oh
see,
my
I don't
God.
have I have all this stuff on this phone. YouTube, listen, the
Oh,
internet never fails. They got another P Diddy thing too.
dang.
Man, they funny. So draw. I couldn't wait to show you that doll. I said they probably think I'm talking shit. They really made a whole doll.
Damn.
Hold
I'm
on,
going
y'all.
down.
Trying to set up Carlos' phone.
I got these set it off braids. Excuse me, y'all. I'm in between hairdos right now.
This Diddy shit is really becoming overwhelming.
Isn't it? It's sad. It's actually fucking disgusting.
Every day is something new.
Mm-hmm. And guess what?
Well, it ain't new.
Only at the
It ain't
beginning.
something new. It's something that's been bought up before thousands of times all over the internet. Everybody keeps saying the same thing.
Yeah.
But y'all wrong about that 3,000. It's 300.
Oh, it's 300? Okay.
300 what? See,
People. That's still a
300
lot.
people, 300 possible witnesses for the
Yep.
prosecuting attorney.
That's still a lot. That's
That's still a
300 too
lot.
much.
It's and there's more.
That's too
There's
much.
much more, but they just ain't said nothing yet. They ain't come up yet.
They
Well,
ain't gonna be you can't they can't charge all of them people. It's not a crime to tape yourself having sex. The only person that was committing a crime at the time was Diddy.
Diddy. Yep. Yeah. They'll charge him for whatever, but he ain't gonna take all them charges, but he's still going down.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be a lot of people he accountable for.
You
Yeah.
better snatch them 15 and run away with it.
That motherfucker should have took his ass to Mexico.
Woo, to Mexico.
He should have changed his identity or something. But I think they was on him too hard.
They was on him the whole time.
Yeah, that's why come his ass couldn't shake like he wanted to.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he knew it.
Yeah.
I believe he knew it.
You can see it
Yeah.
all on his face every time
That's
they
why
pulled
come
up
his
on him.
ass wanted to sell them planes to make the throw the damn FBI out.
Yeah.
He said his plans, his mama house. He was like, look.
But you gotta think about it, he still got friends with their own planes.
Right.
Listen,
Right.
that nigga is well connected. Trust me. Everybody is not fucking with Diddy. He got some people that's still holding him down.
Right, as they should.
But he's not gonna get out right now. So, or even if he's one of them people that even if he got out, the nigga still gonna have some money. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
He gonna have plenty of money. He
Yeah.
gonna Diddy. Listen, y'all.
He's a
Mark these
billionaire.
words. October the 1st. Margaret has spoken. Diddy is going to snatch them 15 years on y'all ass
I'm
and shut
telling you,
everybody up.
he not doing no life for it, but he going down
Yeah, he
baby
gonna do
though.
them 15 years.
He gonna do some time now. He gonna sit for a little minute. Hopefully, if he don't hang himself. But I think the whole starvation and everything is just
It's a plot for his defense.
yeah. Or what they call it, not trolling. What's the other shit they call it when you get on somebody's page and they say something, and then when you get on the page, it's not even nothing like that. Capping or some shit
Clickbait.
like clickbait.
Clickbait.
That's what it's clickbait. It's clickbait.
Diddy in the Fed. Diddy gonna go to North Carolina and be living it up.
North Carolina?
Don't come down here, Diddy. Oh hell no.
More than likely they gonna see him in North Carolina.
That's where R. Kelly is in federal custody right now.
Oh, in North Carolina?
Yeah.
Did he have a baby with that girl?
Who?
R. Kelly, didn't he have him and that girl got a baby?
North Carolina is Star Island for the rich. It's the feds for the rich.
Oh wow.
Rita said they showed Clyde Davis going into a restaurant. Oh, I seen that with his bodyguard. He didn't even want to speak. He didn't even want to say anything about what they was asking him about.
And if I was him, I wouldn't either. Shit, I'm 92 years old. I'm on my way out the door anyway. Leave me alone.
Exactly.
Who the hell is Diddy? Who the hell is Diddy?
Yep.
She said, and that's what he said. Who? The one that asked.
He's smart. Clyde Davis, he already done did his little shit. But
that's what they made. That's why they made him rich, so he can be the fall guy.
And Margaret, it's a difference too. You got, like they said, like Dame Dash said, or somebody spoke and said there's a difference. Diddy had day parties and he had night parties. So just to say you went to a Diddy party don't mean it was bad.
Exactly.
But he had the late night where he knew who to invite.
Well, your ass knew after 11 or 12 o'clock what was going down.
I think it was 12 o'clock is when it started.
Right.
Yep. So even LeBron James and them going, they probably went to the before party.
To the day party,
Right.
Because he been doing them parties for I was a little girl.
They went to the PG party.
That's why I was saying that everybody ain't going down that's on them tapes. Right. Some of them tapes were mediocre. Ain't nobody, I mean, and the sex tapes, I'm sorry, the X tapes.
Yeah.
They probably most of that was consensual.
Consensual, yeah.
The only people that's going down are the people that was accused of the R word.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well here's Dame Dash. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh Lord.
Have to say. Here we go.
1, 2, 3, It may depend.
Hold on, back it up some.
Would I be like, y'all know, trusting, you would throw your man an alley-oop because y'all hung out. If you get into that secret club and you're able to hold a secret so tight to the vest, you know a lot of business deals are getting made there. So now I'm like, damn, I might understand why certain people had certain opportunities, certain deals, and if they weren't participating, they were there and they didn't leave and they repetitively came back.
Right.
So I don't think people knew, or maybe they were, or they did know, but I'll give people the benefit of the doubt. Like, I don't think they thought it was illegal, but it was loose. And as far as moral compass, morally, that would not be the environment that I would want my kids around. I would want to be around. I wouldn't want to do no business in that environment. Could you imagine me going to one of those parties and walking in that room with what I'd be like, y'all know, where's the pause button? I go pause button. I'd be like, you're in here, y'all fucking, I didn't know. They know that I'm not tolerant, or, I don't look the other way. I'd be getting out the way.
Okay.
But as you should. I might not be so silent. I might not be able to keep that secret of what I saw. So I'm like wondering, like, damn. And I'm wondering if people understand what the buckshot of another person's karma is. with a shotgun, you shoot it in pellet spray. So you might hit your target, but the pellets are gonna hit whoever's around.
Right.
So you might not meant to be getting shot, but you're gonna catch a couple of a spray of those bullets. That's what karma's like. So if you are around somebody that may be doing something immoral, and you might look the other way or might help facilitate it, karmically, you may be considered accountable.
Yeah, I watched the whole interview with Dame Dash. I said, you know what? People be talking shit about Dame Dash. He got his moments, but hell, I don't know.
Yeah, he had his moment because he was in there talking and his teeth fell out.
Oh God.
What?
Yeah, he did. That was a viral moment.
His teeth fell out.
Yeah,
He said that he was waiting on his whatchamacallit.
It's me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was waiting on something to come in, and it didn't.
Okay.
Yeah. He didn't care though. Dame Dash said he don't care.
You know,
So Michelle, what's for dinner?
I don't know. Carla's cooking now.
Like education, how to really help our culture, raising a child, eating healthy. Like, again, having all the money in the world and not having
no family. Yep. That's what it's all about, though.
You broke. He said you
or
broke.
not having
Yep.
you're broke.
Dame Dash.
And I was able, and this was always my motto, was to always invest in my woman. The woman that I love,
Listen,
is to
I
make
like
her
that.
Me too.
independent,
That's
or
right.
the ability to be independent of me.
That's right.
To me, the best security a woman can have is to know that she's there because she wants to be, and that
Right.
she can walk away at any time because she has enough money, which is what my ex-wife did. But I was able to focus on Raquel, us making a baby, her writing a book, a curriculum. I was able to study with principals. I'm not even going to say teach because they taught me.
But you ain't married her yet.
They taught us
No, he did marry her. I think he did
a
marry
better
her.
parent. And with that information, we got inspired to make a whole network about it.
Wow.
If I was in those rooms doing those things, number one, I wouldn't be around my family. That's number
Right.
one. Number two, I would be working on different agendas. The agenda of getting paid a lot of money to present images of us, and
Hold on, let me pause it right quick. Now that what he just said about he wouldn't be in doing them parties because he got a family. It's like, how do you do that? You be out here doing all this crazy, freaky stuff, and I mean, allegedly drugging people and all that stuff, and then you go the next day or next couple of days, go back and be around your family like nothing ever happened. You know what I mean?
You see Diddy eyes, he looked like he'd just be having a death stare half the time. You see some of the interviews with him and Cassie, and they get ready to ask Cassie something, how that motherfucker look at her.
Yeah.
Boy. And then when she don't say nothing crazy, he starts smiling.
Right.
He got it in him now. He been getting away with it for so long.
No, I'm just saying, how do you do that? How do you go from night to day like that? You know what I mean?
The devil.
Yeah. Yeah. What you think, Margaret? And so evil?
He got the devil in that man.
Wow.
There is no, I'm gonna tell you like this.
The nigga is crazy. He was
Hold on.
he was uninhabited. He liked crazy sex. Sorry, y'all. And hey, if you went for it, you fell for it, got wrapped up in it.
And then the rest of the people that he had partying with him, I wonder how they went back home. Like, was they crazy? Like, what the?
I can actually, I can actually say something about this because I caught myself and I was going to say something bad about him. Okay, but you can do things and bury them deep down in your soul and go home and
like nothing ever happened
and live a life that like nothing ever happened. You can do it.
I mean, I know because
but they say he threatened them.
When I was in that life and I dealt to big time people, you know what I mean? I mean, big time. doctors and lawyers and stuff like that, and they would spend the weekend out partying and then go home that Sunday. Like, and I asked them the same thing. These are big time people, and I'm like, how do you go back home and just maneuver behind what you did through the weekend? You know what I mean? And they said it was nothing to them to do.
That's 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 like killing somebody and then
Yeah,
going home, like and never speaking on it again and
yeah.
living your life.
Until the
And
next time to go and do it again, then you gone again. You know.
yeah, you just it's a mentality you gotta have.
Y'all heard about that 17-year-old boy who killed his mother in Chicago?
Huh?
Uh-uh.
The 17-year-old boy who killed his mother in Chicago. He
Uh-uh.
called her. He called her and told her somebody's at something about the back door or something. So she went to. He pulled up to the house. It was her, the baby father, and the little brother who's 7 years old.
Uh-huh.
He pulled up to the house, rang the doorbell. The mother opened the door. He shot her in the head 4 times.
Wow.
Then the father and the brother ran to the back to call 911. He shot her again 5 more times. Then ran through the back door and then turned himself in.
What?
Yep, I found out about that today. So
Huh.
it's a sick world we live in. People,
It
you
is.
just never know. You never know.
Yeah, but I tell
Yeah,
you,
people are sick.
Hmm.
What'd you say, so you?
I said, yeah, you gotta have a don't give a fuck attitude.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And
Huh.
it comes from probably people giving a fuck. It
Yeah.
probably comes, people who get, the world. People go through stuff, and
It,
it's just. But Diddy, that right there. I think it was the money, the fame.
look, I gotta say this first before it even pop off. Janet, this is so evil. Hey, Janet,
Oh Lord.
Uh-uh.
how are you, Janet?
Who's Shannon?
Oh no. Yeah,
I
here we
think
go.
it's more of a power thing for
Yeah.
Diddy, though.
A
Hmm.
power thing.
Yeah, he liked to exude
Fame.
power. He liked people to pick up on to know how much power he exuded, and
Hmm.
he used it. That's why the great charges came about, and the kidnapping and all the rest and the abusive shit came about because he was exerting his power or what he felt like was power.
Mm, mm.
Hmm.
Okay, let me see here. Oh, shit. Hold on.
That's sad. It's just crazy.
But it ain't nowhere in hell that you will go there once and experience what many consider to be sinful or criminal and then go back again.
And Marty,
It
you
ain't no
saw where
way.
they said one of the people who called in or whatever, she was pregnant at the time.
Mm.
What the hell, your pregnant ass doing that? A Papa Diddy part? Well, how you even intertwined in this? I get you going to the party in the daytime, but how were you calling the investigators and all of that?
Mm.
You was pregnant at the time, and they said he was threatening people. They telling him, you say something, this is what's gonna happen to you. So
The
a lot of people
Hurston.
probably was in fear, and that's possible too.
But what do they expect him to do?
Hmm.
Of course, you're gonna call motherfuckers and be like, "Hey, y'all got my back."
Yeah, yeah.
Rehearsing at the moment, but yet at the same time is, "Hey, you got my back."
Mm-hmm.
You voluntarily did this.
Big Dub say he
You
abused
weren't
his
forced
power.
into nothing.
Hey,
Yeah,
Beats.
he
He
abused his
definitely abused
power.
his power. He definitely did that.
He did. I'm appalled because I was a Puffy fan. When I say, oh my lord,
Me too.
even up until like a week ago, like when I like even when got locked up, I still was like, no, I don't think he did. But the more I start thinking, I said, man, the way he whooped Cassie ass, I'm like, nah, that man is demonic. Like you could see it in his eyes. The fatter he started to get, his head started to just swell up.
The sad part about it is that video was lightweight.
Right,
Right, that was
right.
just the
That's right.
icing on the cake a little bit. That was, but and it's crazy because you got $50,000 and they still ratted his tail out. They
Mm-hmm.
had no choice, and he still was threatening people while he was. You get what I'm saying? Before he was getting locked up, he was still calling witnesses.
That's why come Helena came out and said, "Oh, what Don saw ain't the same thing that I saw." She was not only protecting Puffy, but she was protecting her husband too. Because, like I said, him and Puffy best friends. But even if you put, I wouldn't allow myself to be put in certain situations, and then when the situation is done and over with, and I can't get what I want out of it no more, I'm not going to the news. I'm not going there and telling everybody this, that, and the third. It was okay when he was paying your ass off. It was okay when you was staying in that motherfucking relationship, reaping the rewards of it. You think you're gonna reap the rewards of it and not accept and not get the consequences of it either?
Right. That's right.
That's true. That's
Oh,
so true.
hold on, y'all. Here we go.
Everybody want the benefits, but don't no damn body want to work for them.
At all. They don't. They really don't. That's what Kevin Hart used to say. Everybody wants something, but don't nobody want to put the work in.
Hey,
So yeah,
That's
this
like
world is
Snoop
just
say.
different.
Everybody got their cup, but they ain't chipped in.
Right. Exactly. It's just I don't know. You can't trust people nowadays, and that's why I say with my lonely, I ain't got time for the messy stuff.
the
Yeah,
only people
Too
I
much.
feel sorry for is the ones up under the age of 18.
yeah.
Other than that, them grown motherfuckers go to hell.
Y'all went to the party to
Right
turn
along
up.
with them.
That's
Right,
what I'm saying. Y'all went to the party
right.
to go have some fun, and to the
Right.
ones who
And
got paid.
it was already whispers in the damn industry anyway before
Yeah.
before
Come on
you
now.
decided to go anyway.
Right.
And not even that. If it was multiple people
Maybe.
in the room, when did he drug you? Before or during or after? Like, how do you remember it was him? That's what I'm
Hmm.
trying to understand. How can you? I'm just trying to understand. I mean, drinking liquor and being toe up and then getting something put in your drunk. And then they said it was a tranquilizer. They said they tested one person and they had like a tranquilizer inside of
Yeah,
them.
Yeah.
that's
Man,
what ketamine is. Ketamine is
yes,
a
yes,
tranquilizer.
that's what it was. Ketamine.
Mm-hmm.
And ain't I thought PCP was elephant tranquilizer. That ain't that.
Mm.
But
It
yeah,
kind of
around
is.
there
Yeah,
too.
it is, right? Yeah.
Did
It
y'all
kind of
see that?
is.
Did y'all see that video where it was Kevin and it was Puffy and I can't think of who else was there, and it was a girl in the tub and they had candles all around the tub and her hair caught on fire. Well,
Hmm.
I
and
ain't
Kevin
see that.
just burst out
I
laughing.
did.
Oh my God! You know that was high for him to just be laughing instead of trying to help the girl. It's neither one of them tried to jump and help her.
You know what's crazy? Was Bobby Brown at any of them parties?
Huh?
Bobby was.
Because that man,
You
he
know
fried the
Bobby
chicken and
was. Bobby was
he
all
fried
up
that
in
chicken.
there.
He fried that chicken, that cocaine.
You hear me? Bobby,
He
I
said we gonna
showed
get
my
high
damn and I
tonight.
showed was getting ready to say, he catered.
For real. He
Not
brought some
liking
chicken wings to
Puffy
the
when he
party.
was with Danny Kane and the groups. The way he treated those groups and threw his power around. Oh, okay, Frida.
Diddy had remember the all white girl group he had? Diddy had so many groups as a
Oh,
child
he got her.
growing
He
up.
got that girl. He got the lead singer out of that
No,
group. I watched that.
no, not
Don.
yeah. No,
That's
yeah, but
Don.
he had the
Yeah.
all white girl group. Them groups didn't last but 2 weeks. I swear they would
I
come
mean,
out.
Aubrey
He
O'Day.
had
Yeah.
The leader was Aubrey O'Day.
man.
Yeah.
He
And
had
then
group
the other
after
white
group
girl was
after group.
Andrea, and he
Hmm.
dogged her too. He
Man,
dogged Aubrey, and he dogged Donna.
he would
Only
bring
one
them
that
out.
didn't get dogged was Kalina, and she probably got dogged too, but just liked
He
it.
just ain't said nothing.
End up marrying one of his boys.
Mm,
Mhm. Listen,
it's too much.
he
Too
used to
much
come out
fun
with
for
them
me.
groups,
I'm
and
watching.
next thing you
Oh,
know,
okay,
you never
Sarah.
hear from him again.
One hit
He used
quitters.
to,
That's all he
all
wanted.
the time.
All he wanted to do was make that only thing he wanted to do was make that royalty.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and lock them in to where they couldn't get out. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
them fucked up ass
Oh, did you see?
360 deals.
Yep, Margaret. Did you see the video of the boy from Day 26?
Uh-huh.
Did you see the clip where he said everybody just want to get F? And
Uh-huh.
he said,
Ooh,
boy, he
wee.
spoke the truth. No, I believe him on that. Because the stuff he said, that wasn't nothing he made up. He said everybody just wanted to get F. Yep. I
Dang.
said, listen. All right, hold on. Yep. Yeah, he said that. Mm-mm-mm. It's a T1 for one. She said I can Sarah said I can hear you on it. He spikes them drink, right, B-Dub?
Hold on. Here's Joe Budden goes off on Diddy and the lie of
Need to
black
see his
excellence.
lame.
And then I was, oh girl,
Lame.
please.
He's so lame. He do nothing but talk. He is not about no action.
He probably had. He probably
Man,
has. We speaking.
Who,
man,
Joe
for
Budden?
real.
Yeah.
Yes, he's a cornball. He another one who abused women. He needs to shut up. He couldn't pick a
Really?
woman to save his
Hell
life.
yeah.
He beat all of them. Tahiri, Sin Santana, and that little girl. The little skinny girl. And then he had another young girl. He always go after the young ones now because he can't keep ones his age because he's so lame. I
Wow.
ain't dating no man that's running from no other man. I'm sorry.
Right.
You pop all that junk, you got to be prepared when you get in front of these rappers and these entertainers' face. Back
Okay.
it up like you talking like you walking like you talking. He be talking too much and they chase. Remember when they
And he's
chased him?
suspect anyway.
Listen. They done exposed him years ago.
Well, let's read through his lines. Hold on.
I hope
Before
he's at
I
one of them
started
parties.
that motherfucking state of the culture job, me and Puff had like a heart to heart where he looked me in my eyes and said, "Yo, I heard a lot of stories about you, and I hear that you are a lunatic. And here, we appreciate the creative part of being a lunatic.
I'll
So
be
if
right back, y'all.
you in that fashion, you can. All I'm telling you is don't throw anything and don't hit anybody, and you'll be fine." And boy, I felt so at home hearing that. But also in hearing that, it led me to believe that he understood the importance of not hitting people. Because that's important as you run in a business and build a business.
Man,
We're starting with the news that CNN broke last week, where they obtained hotel footage of Puff violently, graphically stalking and attacking Cassie. If that other angle come out, maybe kidnapping as well. But when it turned the corner, we don't get to see. But you ran a long way down that hallway, and if you dragged her even 4 more feet, we now include kidnapping. That shit was disgusting. What we all had to witness. That shit was almost unbearable to watch.
Yep.
I'm certain that was triggering for a lot of people. Absolutely. A lot of people that saw it. And that was Friday. Yes. I assumed that he would go and just hide somewhere. But why would you do that when you are just a glutton for attention? So he pops right back out. Talk about tone deaf. Talk about inability to read a room.
Hold
Where
on.
are the fucking publicists?
Hold on. B-Dubs, what'd you say? You had B2K and Marcus Houston as a Jolly Rancher. Who did? This guy here we listen to? Oh, I don't know. Anybody know anything about that?
I don't know. Jolly Rancher is a hard candy. You know, they reference Jolly Rancher as something sexual or something.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, all right.
But I don't know what he's saying.
Anybody in this moment. But he pops back out with this half-hearted bullshit apology that was like, it's almost offensive. It was like a slap in the face.
They need to pull up some of his videos because he's the last to talk.
He that bad?
Man, he had his share of hitting on women too and doing drugs.
Well, I don't want to hear him then. He got a lot of nerve to talk.
I mean, if you just look him up and try to figure out his old videos, I'm just surprised that I'm glad he was recollecting what's happening, but you're an abuser too. Like, all it takes for you to smoke and get high and you're gonna knock somebody out again.
If he done did the stuff himself, he ain't got no room to be talking about nobody else. That's the way I look at it.
Let me get on here and try to find this because I always try to come with facts, baby.
Huh?
I be trying to come with facts.
Hey, Donnie.
Yeah, he must.
So, did he attend those parties too?
Look, 8 years ago, Joe Button beats women.
Oh,
What happened, and she
hey,
cheated on you,
Tamika.
and you heard the song, and ordinary-ish.
Okay, Jolly Ranchers
But
is
now
freaks,
she's
meaning they
reporting,
gay. Okay.
and she's released some pictures. One of them did make people sick because it was like a fetus in the toilet.
Is you playing something for us?
All right, is that a real picture? Is that really
Wait, is it really what?
is that really like her fetus miscarried in the toilet?
Huh?
That's what she sent it to me as.
Okay.
He beat this girl. This girl was pregnant by him. He beat this girl so bad she miscarried the fetus in the toilet. And the girl must have sent him a picture of the fetus. This is from 8 years ago when he did a Breakfast Club interview. It's on YouTube. Joe Button beats women. Truth, decide for yourself.
Mm.
All the stuff he
He
talking.
got his own stuff. He got his own stuff. He
What you
really
say, Vic?
do.
All the stuff you be talking.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Therapy session on his rage. So I don't understand. And that was 4 years ago. He did a noisy session on with the therapist. He got issues too, but hiding under women's bed, all kind of stuff. He ain't no saint either. So it's like if you know you've had allegations, even her, Tahiri Joseph speak out on a violent relationship with Joe Button. He needs to just sit. I don't listen to nothing he say. Listen, Sin Santana responds to the leaked audio of Joe Button's domestic disputes. I can't. I'm sorry. It's animal abuse. Like he just do too much. He
Dang.
got his own history, even if it's old. It don't. It only
Wait,
take a pregnancy to throw right back in.
He be
And for that girl to send you a picture of her miscarrying in the toilet, they said, "Is that true?" He's talking about that's the picture she sent to me as you hit her and she lost the baby, and she took a picture to show you that she lost the baby. He just was terrible.
Oh
I
man.
don't know, but to say Puff is disgusting, I don't understand. You probably was at his parties too. I swear, it's a picture of him somewhere in the background.
Wow.
And they try to bring up Leonardo DiCaprio and
Yeah, I know.
They said, listen, I partied with that man years ago. They said, do not intertwine him. He ain't spoke to that man since then. So they was like, get his name out the clear. Ashton Kutcher. I'm like, y'all digging too deep now.
Joe Buttons be beating women up too. Yeah, that's what she was saying. Because they think they did is not as worse as P. Diddy, but just beating a woman or abusing a woman is just as bad. Don't mean how many. Right. Don't mean how many years. I know that's what you meant.
Right.
Oh. Okay, hold on, y'all.
Carl Marling, prosecutor. Based on one of the protected categories and be so severe or pervasive that it creates a work environment that would be intimidating, hostile, or offensive to a reasonable person.
What's the wrong with all these commercials back to back?
They want to pay for it.
Okay, 1 second. And let's just get into this. All right, the live stream has started. We're pulling this up on stream right now. Let's get into this. You guys, a lot of people are going to be named. This is going to be huge. Of course, we are going to give our little commentary when we can. But let's get into this. Okay, 1 more second.
It includes the following: unwelcome sexual advances.
How's everybody doing today? By the way, we are pulling up these live streams as we speak.
Shout out to Tisa Tales in the building.
This is from Tony Hudby. Hold on. Why he's coming on. Hold on. We're going to get visuals in a second, okay, guys?
25 years. Some very big, very important cases. I believe that this would surpass them all. There are many facets to this. Conduct we will describe today occurred over more than 20 years. There are many people and many entities involved. We're going to follow this evidence wherever it takes us. We will find silent accomplices. We will expose the enablers who enable this conduct behind closed doors. We will pursue this matter, no matter who the evidence implicates.
We're gonna get visuals in a second, y'all.
Deserve nothing less.
So who is that?
The biggest secret in the entertainment industry that really wasn't a secret at all has finally been revealed to the world. The wall of silence has now been broken, and victims are coming forward. Our team has had at this point more than 3,285 individuals contact us.
What?
With people claiming to have been victimized by Sean.
So they did say 3,200 something.
I told you they said 3,000. I know I heard 3,000.
This is Woo wee. Okay, let's go.
That's sad.
I'm like, I know I heard 3,000 because I heard 3,000 something.
That's sad and over exaggeration.
Oh, but oh my God. Okay. I guess it's through the year.
And Sean Diddy Combs.
Not even through the years are you gonna get 3,000 victims from out of Puff Daddy.
As defendants, as we file these individual cases.
Okay, B-Dubs.
Here we go.
Individuals and entities that we will name as defendants as we file these individual cases.
Here's what all banks don't want you to know. There's this secret marketplace. It can get you up to.
You actually think the Fed's getting ready to file 3,000 cases?
I think they're just saying how many people so far that has come forward to tell the story.
Ain't nowhere in hell they gonna let 3,000 people file cases against him and don't stop it somewhere in between there.
They don't even need that many to file. They
No.
should take 100 or something.
No.
Y'all already know what he was
The
doing.
13 people that is on filing cases is enough. The 3 people that started the filing was enough. The 13 people that is public knowledge that they are filing these cases against him is enough. That 3,000 number, that's a whole stretch.
Yeah, it is, because it ain't like he murdered nobody. So it's like they
We
can't
don't
go
know
through
that.
all them people.
We don't know that. We've been hearing some of that stuff.
He got something to do with Tupac and Biggie.
Not, but 3,000, come on, Michelle.
They can't go through
No,
that right there is taken away from the shit that's really happening in New York City with people getting stabbed and killed. You focusing on 3,000 people who got FUCK'd because they took themselves to a turn up legit. So that and New York Police Department already suck. They crooked as
they crooked too. Yeah,
they already crooked. They plant drugs on
trying to stack the deck on this man.
Yeah, but just give him
He's
the time
filthy,
he needs,
nasty, dirty, and all the rest of that type of shit. But you don't got to keep on doing
adding
all,
stuff.
throwing
Y'all
all.
already know what he's capable of. So why
They
keep?
really?
It's like at this point. Yeah, it's like at this point, just end it. Give him his time and let it be done.
Right. That's why I said he's gonna take them 15 years because they constantly throwing shit in there that don't really got nothing to do with him for real, but because he was associated with somebody, now he a part of their case.
And guess what? It's only because he's a celebrity. Had he been a regular dude, them girls would have took that DICK, ate them pills, and kept it moving. Shawty. They would have kept. You would have never heard about it. They would have never approached. They would have skipped town. But they gotta do what they gotta do for him because he was wrong.
That's
people out here. People out here doing what Diddy was doing.
Just regular.
The average man doing the same damn thing, and now you got Diddy, high profile. So of course he gonna be all over the news, but regular Joe Ray down the street ain't getting his face posted all over the damn world.
You got a point, man, because I just people were saying the same thing.
I'm like, that sounds like Wild Style.
B-Dubs trying to make an example out of him and everything that's black owned. Okay.
You can't though. This is something that's going to continue to keep happening because it's too many cracks in the system for people to. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Too many people on the payroll.
Cartel. Y'all ain't blasting the cartel when they chopping us up and taking our organs out.
Okay.
They putting us in white vans, chopping us up. Our people was going to Mexico and not coming back. Y'all not even putting this much into that. It's only because he got money, and y'all feel like this is what you do when you give black people money. So now we got to make an example, and
That's exactly what they doing, damn it.
Give him his
They
time.
tried
Give him his
and
time
don't
and let him
and
go.
I keep saying it and keep saying it and keep saying it, but people don't get it. They bring
Cause
it down.
look,
They trying to break our culture. They trying
exactly,
to
because
pull
they
our
feel like
power.
they feel like we don't deserve to be rich. They feel like we don't deserve the money. I
Right.
mean, he worked for his money. It ain't like he did. He has talent. We ain't gonna deny that. But
No.
all the extra stuff, it's like it just sucks because that Me Too movement is what's got everybody all of a sudden now they remember they were raped. You get what I'm
That's
saying?
true. Mm.
Hell, I remember being raped and we wasn't even doing no damn drugs. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, listen, but it is what it is. That's how I am because what I'm gonna do? Fear for my life. It is it is what it is. If you don't remember, you can't go saying something that you don't know. So
Hmm.
you shut up. If you don't got the full details, just shut up and keep it going. But I don't know. I
And
just feel like all these women.
just because you make allegations don't make your allegations true.
That's true. I know it's a lot of people
I can
that
go
probably
out and
did some stuff.
call allegations on a whole lot of damn people,
People
but that don't
exactly.
mean I'm telling the truth.
And Margaret, that don't mean he the one that did it because it was other parties involved.
Yeah.
So that's why they said if y'all know something, if you was there, that's why they said come forward because when we come for you, we coming. They said it.
Oh, snap.
So
Mm. I got a
Hey,
question again.
hey Don.
I got a question.
Uh-huh.
Y'all think this is distraction?
A
yeah, it's
distraction.
a distraction. It is. It's a big distraction for the damn election because they
It
want
might
us to
make
be so much on Puffy that they don't want us to think about how Trump is slightly winning the election.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait.
Okay, Don. Hold on. B Dub say, why didn't they get Hugh Hefner?
I
Okay.
said he
Because
was Hugh
nobody
Hefner,
said nothing, and yeah, and a lot of the women was Hugh Hefner's race.
and they weren't trying to bring down Hugh Hefner's culture. They was pushing his
Yes,
culture.
they ain't say nothing about Hugh Hefner at all. Paris Hilton was part of that. Wasn't she one of the first ones? Like
Vince
she
Mahon.
yeah,
90% of y'all ain't even heard Jeffrey Epstein name before Diddy,
at all.
and
Don't even
he
talk
had the
about the woman
same
who was.
case and the same charges as Diddy.
And what about the Gillespie lady, the one out from the other, she Ukraine or something, the one who was helping him? You don't even
Hmm.
hear nothing about her no more.
Who was Vince Mahon? B Dubs.
Vince McMahon is the wrestler,
Oh, the
WWE owner.
wrestler.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you pronounced his name wrong. Okay. Oh, the old rock star.
Ain't Ed McMahon his dad or something?
Ooh, okay, let's hear some more of this.
I already got my eyes open now.
And you should know, to the extent the clients feel comfortable, we also intend to make these individuals available to the authorities, specifically to the FBI. You should also know a few of them have already been by the FBI. Now, before I discuss the nature of the claims and claimants themselves, let me comment on the large volume of calls we have received since our first announcement. Even before the indictment of Sean Combs, we had received a small volume of calls and had screened a handful of cases. After the indictment of Sean Combs and the announcement that we were pursuing these claims, the floodgates opened. People who wouldn't otherwise, for a variety of reasons, are now stepping forward to make their voices heard and to pursue justice.
Y'all think is he going to be
But
named?
no,
They should get the same exact time that P. Diddy is getting, PT.
Huh? Go ahead.
Every year that they give R. Kelly, they should give like every year that they gave R. Kelly, they should give them parents the same years. Every year that they gonna give Diddy, they should give these parents the same years.
Now, how long do R. Kelly got? Is it 30 years?
I think that's what he was sentenced to.
Oh, okay. See, he ain't gonna make that either. R. Kelly already what, 50 something? He might. They let Cosby out.
Harassment based on a medical condition or genetic information includes negative conduct based
Mm.
on an individual's genetic tests or the
Go ahead, y'all.
Then they try to make it like he kidnapped the girls that was up under the 17-year-old and the 16-year-old. And they, shut up, Margaret.
She said, shut up, Margaret. Hey,
What
listen.
you say, where was on?
Oh
I'm about
no.
34 years old, 34 years with a learning disability. I ain't never thought this was going to be turned out like this.
We can't. What you say?
Now, it's like a lot of stuff is coming out, and this stuff that got my whole eyes open.
Okay,
Oh, your eyes open, your ears open, and your mouth going to open when everything is done and said. But it's happening in this world. It's just he's a public figure.
Mm.
And then again, like I said before, and I'll say it again, I was a hot in the ass 16, 17-year-old girl, and I knew exactly what the fuck I was doing when I was doing it.
Exactly. Yep.
And you ain't gonna sit up here and get me to tell you, oh,
Nothing.
my oldest child, daddy raped me because I was such an age, or he was such an
Uh-huh.
age. No, because
No. I shouldn't have been over
I
there. Yep.
pushed myself into that
Yep.
situation.
I shouldn't have took my ass over there. So even though what people do is wrong, but had I not been there at that hour, you feel
uh-huh.
what I'm saying? I wouldn't have
Yeah,
been in that situation. So I'm gonna take
exactly.
my L and keep it pushing. You know.
Lying and shit to my mom and them and all the rest of that type of shit.
I
You
Right.
didn't even
know,
tell my mama. She was just.
it's so many ways to look at this,
It is.
especially when
It
you've been
really
in this
is.
situation.
Yeah.
Did y'all see
And
what TT said? She said, I have a question. Should the parents of the celebrities be locked up
Yes,
too? They gave their sons and daughters to these men for fame.
I just said that. I answered
it's all
that.
about money. It's a money heist.
Yeah.
It's all about
If
money
you
and people
encourage
sell
your
their soul
child
for a
in
dollar.
any way to get put in their position, you should get just as much time as Diddy did.
They can't sentence him until he goes to trial. Yeah, I know, Chatty Hub.
That's it. Take it to
Free to
trial.
say, and but who
It
have
won't be no trial if he take them 15 years.
you still outside? I dropped the link. Hold on. Here, boss lady, I'm dropping the link now. You say you still outside. Oh, okay, here we go.
They fear backlash in their own families. They are afraid of retaliation from the perpetrators and their associates. They're radically afraid for their own personal safety.
Oh.
I expect that in this process, many powerful people will be exposed. Many dirty secrets will be revealed. We know what we are potentially up against. And as is always the case in situations like this, when a celebrity is involved, people can be downright mean and nasty.
Okay,
You would be
boss lady.
shocked at the length fans will go, no matter the evidence to the contrary, to defend celebrities they love.
If you're just joining,
for this word fans, they're fanatics.
this is a lawyer at the class action.
Threatened multiple times on social media.
Oh.
When I agreed to pursue this, I expected as much.
You guys tune in.
So this must be
He's going to name defendants.
Diddy's new lawyer. I'm
Should not be
assuming.
subjected to that kind of conduct.
Diddy's co-conspirators.
They should not be targeted. I want to say this, and I want to be clear about it. Although we are vetting each call as stringently as we can, I always start with a mindset that I believe victims. I believe victims.
Hold on.
Because I understand.
Okay, Chatty Hub said it will be more than 15 years unless he makes a deal turning on everyone. Ooh.
There's gonna be a lot of people.
Hold on.
Understand the tremendous courage it takes to step forward. So if you're watching this, please hear me. If you're out there and you've been victimized, you are not alone.
How I got credit cards with no money
Hold on,
and
y'all.
bad credit. Yeah.
I filed a lawsuit against Diddy.
Not considered to be harassment.
What'd you say,
National origin.
Margaret?
I was responding to that commercial. They say how I get credit cards without no money.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Wild orgies. That's what they was, B-dubs.
That's
Okay.
exactly what they was, and those ain't against the law.
No, they not. But now, got that but there. When you're drugging people without them wanting to be drugged, then yeah, that's illegal. So, but here's the thing: we don't. Some of them people might say that they didn't know they was being drugged, and they was. They did know. They did know.
They went just to get drugged.
So why in the hell is you finna come down on him now? And you knew what the hell was going on. You knew. You knew when you got high. When you start, okay, if I'm somewhere, now this is just me. If I'm somewhere and I'm at a party and I'm drinking and all of a sudden I start feeling a little funny, don't you know I'm gonna get the hell out of there? I'm getting that. I'm trying my best to get the hell out of there. Or call somebody on the phone. Hey, come get me. I'm
And
not
they
feeling.
gonna wake up the next weekend and say, "Oh, I'm going to the party."
As bad as they making him out to be, and just by what I seen with the Cassie situation, that was enough for me to be like, damn, man. But with the drugs, I kind of find that some of that hard to believe that some of those people did not know. I just do. I just feel like that. I could be wrong. Because
Michelle, you know just as well as the next.
yeah. I just don't.
I say a good 90% of them people knew what
They
they was
knew.
doing.
They
They
knew.
knew that they was going to get high.
Yeah.
And those are some of the behaviors that they experience when they get high.
When they get high.
And then it be on another level because it's rich people high and it's free.
It's free. And the free shit, the more free stuff it is, the higher you gonna get. But they said he wouldn't let them out. He had his bodyguards and everybody forcing someone of those. Oh yeah, I forgot about. They said that he took the phones away.
Yeah, he took the phones away so won't nobody be recording.
Huh?
He took the phones away so won't nobody be recording.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. It just at the end of the day, come on, like we said, you already know what to expect when you go to this Diddy party. Once you stay past a certain time, you already know it's on. So
When you supposed to leave or nah?
why in the world would you go and stay? Yeah, I get
Because they thought they was gonna get some money, some more
First part of the
money.
party, you was having fun, okay. After a certain hour, it goes a little deeper and darker, so it's time to head out the door.
I tell them, look, if he paid you, come forward. If he paid you for any extra services, you will not be paid for this shit here because you got to pay.
And even one of his accusers say that he sent them. Look where he got them from, though. He got them from strip clubs and underground clubs.
They was already working for
they was
services.
going to do.
What is that? Acts for goods? Services for goods?
Well, y'all can feel that any way you want about him. P. Diddy is a monster, and there's no way around that man is a monster.
It's true. Nobody's not arguing that. It's just
I don't think nobody's denying the fact that he's a monster. But what we saying is that if you put yourself in a cage with a monster, what the hell do you expect?
What you gonna expect? That's right. That's why Denzel Washington got out of there. Okay. My nigga. Woo! Lord Jesus. Okay, let's hear a little more.
Strength in numbers.
Carisha, you
You
talking to
can
you?
seek redress. You can obtain justice. We can help you, and we will help you.
Somebody send this to Carisha.
That being said,
If you are a drug addict and you put yourself in that position, you know good damn well that it's a possibility that you're going to get raped. And you can't really consider it great because you setting yourself up for it.
Great. Yeah. Suppose you don't know he's a monster. You know what I feel about that, Chatty Hub? I feel like the man has been doing it since the 90s. Don't you know that it's been out in the street what goes on after a certain hour? Everybody know at a certain point, hey, this man been doing this since early 90s, okay, having these parties. Might not been as bad as they got, but he was having some parties and they was getting out of control with the drugs and whatever else goes on with the drugs. Okay, now you still want to go? That's on you. That's your decision to make whether you still going to go.
And then you also have to consider the fact that most of his accusers were ex-workers.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back.
we had to turn away some. For each, we asked for corroboration. For each, we asked for the identity of witnesses. We also have collected pictures, videos, texts. We checked venues, we checked dates. We want to corroborate that the claims being made have legitimacy and merit. We have on staff now a former detective from the Major Offenders Unit of Houston Police Department who's helping us vet each claim. We're using our common sense. We're being stringent because, as I said, these are not easy cases. They're very tough. The process is hard, and in some cases, the process is very lengthy. These cases are hard to prove. Many times it's the victim's word against the alleged perpetrator.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Each of these victims will no doubt be publicly attacked by the alleged perpetrators, and in some cases, the general public. The feckless and cowardly keyboard warriors love to attack. You know what we're up against. We did not enter this fray blindly. I wish it was my last such fray. I wish this type of behavior wasn't so pervasive. But it is what it is, so we will press on. As I said, our law firms have been retained by 120 individuals at this point.
120.
2 cases in civil court against Sean Diddy Combs. You should know.
Who say 120? Tell her to shut up.
Evenly divided between males and females.
Ooh.
We heard the darn number.
60 females
60 men and women.
joined us.
60 men and 60 females.
Claims.
Listen, there was some men in there getting down and dirty now.
And I bet you 60 of them, I bet you 55 of them women were ex-workers.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
So were the men.
Mm-hmm.
Are white. No
You
main
trying to
respect.
tie Jay-Z and Beyonce in that crap?
The victims are from more than 25 states.
They from more than 25 states.
New York.
Most of them from Miami and California.
Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. They naming off the states. Hold on.
Wow.
I want to focus on the ages of these victims.
Oh.
We talk about the ages of the victims when the conduct occurred. It's shocking. Our youngest victim at the time of the occurrence was 9 years old.
What?
Oh my God.
The one was 14 years old.
What?
One who was 15.
9, 14, and 15 years old?
Whoa, hold up.
Who are plaintiffs. These cases
Now, where the fuck were they parents?
of the accident.
Fact.
At 9, 14, and 15.
Hold up. What the hell they doing at these parties? Come on now. Come on, man.
Nah.
This is
Some of
just,
this is just really exaggerated. It's just exaggerated. It's gotta be.
wow.
Oh my God.
The time frame of the accident claimed up is very wide. The conduct at issue spans from the years 1991 all the way to this year, 2024.
Oh my
You
God.
wonder why there are so many alleged victims? That's your answer. We're talking about more than 25 years
Right.
of this type of conduct.
Okay.
Now, although most of the victims who have stepped forward were victimized after 2015, this has been going on for a very long time. Now, you think about the fact that some of this conduct occurred 25 years ago, and you wonder why would it take somebody so long to step forward.
Right.
I want to remind you that many states in the United States have recognized that it's very difficult for a victim to step forward and make these types of allegations when something very terrible has happened to them.
Yeah, y'all changed the legislation for just a year.
Has specific statutes
Hold on.
in place
Let
that
me
provide
take some
Might
of
be
that.
the right.
Frida said that's why he got away with it, because just like y'all don't believe he could get a 9-year-old in his house, the parents probably didn't believe he would do that to their child. That is sickening. Yep. Oh,
You ain't sending no 9-year-old to no freak off and don't know what the fuck going on.
well, I mean, I wonder was the kids artists, or were they artists? Like, you know what I mean?
They probably had a talent or something, and he probably
some type of talent. That's what I'm saying. Because
Yeah,
I just can't see him just
The little Caucasian girl that he still called adopted, he was like, please tell him right now on live that your parents consented. And they saying that was it so evil? Somebody said now they can't find the little girl. Well, she grown now, but
no, they got her a house or something. That's the one you talking about?
The little, it's a
Diddy got
little,
her, her family a house.
I don't know. It's a little white girl he on there on live with, and they laughing and giggling. He got
The
gray hair
one
and
he
tail
said
on
he
his face.
adopted.
Yeah, the one he said, telling your parents, I got full consent from your parents. Your parents is broke, and they just want $1.
Oh my God.
Huh?
They broke. They put their kid in the line of fire.
Right.
For some money.
That's true, boy. Okay, here we go.
That are even claims that would typically be not able to be brought, that revive such claims, and they can be brought even 25 to 30 years later. Because there's a recognition there in New York and California and other states that it's very difficult for a victim to come forward. And I would respectfully suggest the only reason many of these people are coming forward is they see other victims coming forward. It gives them some comfort that, hey, I won't be the only one.
It gives them some damn thought to say they got some money, I want some too.
Right. Has great speed.
Exactly.
Has endurance.
Oh my God.
The acts complained of in these cases that we're going to file occurred primarily in New York, either Manhattan or the Hamptons, or occurred in California, primarily in Los Angeles, or in Florida, primarily in Miami. Most of these events and incidents occurred at parties, typically after parties.
After parties.
Or album release parties, New Year's Eve parties, July parties, something they call a puppy party, the all-white party. Although several of these events occurred at auditions.
Auditions?
Sometimes, especially young people wanting to break into the industry, were coerced into this type of conduct.
Come on, Tasha.
In the promise of being made a star, or the promise of having Sean Combs listen to their tape or even
Hold on.
let them read.
Hey, boo.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Okay.
Hey, girl.
We listening to
I just want to say that I do not think Puffy is a monster. What I think is Puffy needs to be convicted for everything that he has done.
Right.
Not all the other BS shit that they throwing on there. And that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Convict him rightfully.
Right.
What's going
He
on with the
deserves
9-year-old? I missed it.
he deserves every day and every minute that they gonna sentence his ass to.
Mm-hmm.
I just want him to be sentenced and convicted of the right shit. I don't want to see nobody. I don't care if it's Diddy. I don't care if it's Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. Sentence him for what he did.
Right. What you say, Tasha?
I'm just getting here. What's going on with a 9-year-old? I missed that.
He got victims as young as 9 years old.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
But remember, these victims were 9 back then. This is 25 years later now. So they talking about them, they've grown at this point, but it's still, that's disgusting. Remember, back then he was still a grown man. So it's like, and that's when he was signing a whole bunch of deals. So you already know what that was about.
But this is stemming from 1991, Tasha.
Oh, okay.
All the way up till now, 2024. Yeah. Okay, let's hear some more.
Do you need a credit card?
Oh, never mind.
Are you tired of filling out complicated?
You should know that some of this behavior occurred at well-known venues in New York City. Some of this behavior occurred at private residences of people that we all know.
Wow.
Some of this behavior occurred in hotels that we're all familiar with.
You're just joining us.
You should know that more than 55% of the victims filed reported this conduct to either the authorities, that is the police, or to hospitals.
Oh my God.
Damn.
And that's probably the 59% that filed the reports are probably the 59% that are telling the truth.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Medical records, reports that were made to the authorities. And I've already
So
said
wait
that
a minute. So there was reports made, but they didn't do anything about it at the time.
Right.
They were just holding that stuff and using it for evidence. That's what I'm feeling. What y'all think?
That it's an agenda, like we were saying the other day. Clearly, they had all the evidence way back when. So
I'm
why do
telling you.
something now?
Right.
Yeah, they want to do it this
Like
time.
they was building up a bigger case, bigger. You know what I mean? They let it get out of hand. They let
Well,
it.
that's their fault. Shit, he
You
need to
better
find lawsuit
believe.
against
You know
their ass.
what? You know what I feel? I feel like it was some undercovers at
Sorry, y'all, my
some of them
phone call
parties.
in.
I feel like that. I really do.
Oh, absolutely.
Listen, y'all already heard them. Y'all already heard them say Diddy got the police or whoever, the detectives on his side. I heard
Mhm.
them say that.
No. I'm saying I feel like because those people was dirty. But I feel like it was some undercover. Remember that movie Deep Cover? How they can
Mhm.
and the producers go deep cover, whether it's man or female, whatever, and they get right on in, but you never know
Decoys.
at the end of the day. Yeah. So they've been gathering up evidence for God, and it's probably one of somebody that's real close to him.
It's always somebody close to you, do you dirty, but I'm telling you now, the people that they ain't even labeled, boy, I just feel like, what are y'all trying to get? Y'all got all y'all can get. Y'all got the evidence. Y'all really don't even need nobody taking.
They've been had the evidence.
Now, this is just a
That's why
payout.
I said
for
it's
these people.
going to be a deal made.
It's just a payout. That's all it is. They just want some money. They're not trying to seek justice. And they're not trying to say, okay, you know what? Just lock him away for what he did. They they don't care if Diddy walked the streets and they got paid. They don't care. They do not care. They just want the money.
Yeah, B-dubs, they going as far back as 1991. Yep, that's what he guy said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go.
They digging in the crates on that ass.
To the FBI. You should know that several of the individuals, when I say several, I mean many, who did in fact seek medical treatment, were drug tested, and drugs were found in their system, weird drugs that you probably never
And the
heard
sad part about it is it's gonna be a deal made and then the whole case gonna be sealed.
Xylazine or trank,
Trank?
which based on our research is known as a horse tranquilizer.
The horse tranquilizer.
Oh my God.
A lot of reports that were filed in class action.
That commentator is shocked. Oh my God.
One or two people filed a case on behalf of a group of people.
Okay.
It's not this.
No.
These cases will be individual cases. Each case will live and die on its own merit. These cases will be filed individually, one plaintiff against whoever the defendants were involved in the case.
Yeah, it's over.
Each case may be filed in one venue like California, another case may be filed in New York. One case may sue just Sean
And that's
Paul.
the only way that they're gonna be able to stack them cases.
Wow.
I would expect most of them to be filed, as I said, in New York.
But if they run him in a RICO, they can stack all the cases together.
All the cases together, yeah. Ooh, oh well, you play with the devil, you die by the devil. Okay, Frida. Oh.
Thinking or hoping, perhaps,
That should be said on both ends, though.
that I may
Because a
start
lot of them know that they were stepping into the devil's lair.
That's right. That's right. You play with fire, you get burnt. And you knew that was fire all day long. You done heard about the stories, the wild parties, what goes on in them wild parties, and you still take your raggedy butt right on over
To
there.
the party, right? Like, what are you doing there?
For the love of money and fame.
Clout.
Or not even
Right.
that. Let's say they went to the party innocently the first time. You know it was posted. You know it was out in the newspaper somewhere or something.
That's what I said.
Still went back.
The street.
That's what I said. That's
And
exactly
Meek
what
Mill
I
trying to clear
said,
his
Tasha.
name, talking about some.
Exactly.
I got a 12-year-old son. He watches the internet. He got to deal with his son.
Oh, that's
But you keep putting LOL.
Yeah.
LOL. What you putting LOL for? Ain't shit funny, Meek Mill. I like Meek Mill too, but he killed
That's why I said, y'all say what y'all want to say about Miami, but yet Miami knew what she was doing. She knew the outcome of the position that she put herself in. That's why she's not going to open her mouth. For the simple fact that why would I open my mouth? I knew what the fuck I was doing.
But you heard her speak out,
Exactly.
right? You heard her say, she said, why is they trying to crucify me? She said, I was just loving him with the world. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She said, I was just supporting him with the world. She said, why is everybody trying to crucify me? But, you know.
They ain't gonna be in there talking about some, oh well, I he did this or he forced me to do that. No, bitch, you was getting paid big to do what the fuck you went through.
Mhm.
To go through what
Okay.
you went through, you was getting paid for that.
Yeah, she was spending big money on him too.
Yeah.
Margaret, I thought about you today when they released that crap about Chris Brown. It was either last night or this morning. I said, damn it,
Oh
Margaret was just
Lord.
saying this shit on the line. They trying to take down the whole freaking culture. Now
I'm
here we go
telling
with Chris
you.
Brown.
Now,
Like, leave him alone. At this point, why are you with these people? And you know how they are.
they
I
poking
saw a
people,
video like
they
that with somebody was
wiping
like,
away the surface because that's all anybody is seeing is the surface. They don't expect us to look past it.
No,
Mhm.
right. Hey, what they say about Chris Brown?
Girl, Chris Brown is in big trouble. They got a whole big ass thing with him and all these different lawsuits.
Uh-huh.
Women saying that he
What's the
been
girl
beating
name?
them, raping
Grace
them.
McCurry, Grace McCray, or
It's
something
a
like
lot.
that.
Oh,
It's a lot. When I saw him, I was like, damn it, free R. Kelly, free them all. Just let them go. Cause
Right.
like, what the hell? I mean, I don't really mean it. I was being facetious, but it's like, now here we go with Chris Brown. What are we gonna do? Just throw the whole culture in prison? Like, what is where do we stop it at?
But don't
Listen, they're gonna put
vaguely
them all together, and it's gonna be called
it's very
freak off
little
sale
of
party.
us that actually see what's going on because everybody claims to be a part of the culture but don't know what's really going on in the
Hmm.
culture.
Hmm. Absolutely.
"Oh, listen to y'all. I understand."
Yeah, Mama Michelle, you're gonna have to go Google and YouTube away about Chris Brown. He's in real deep right now.
oh wow.
So is I mean what they
I
said
felt
about
bad
him
for
is
him.
See, I thought he was all right. He was doing
No, it's a lot of
I didn't
girls
even
that
know it was Chris Brown.
if it
Really?
wasn't an agenda, this all would have came out when Rihanna came out.
absolutely.
oh man.
That's
They say they got
crazy.
charges on Chris Brown spanning all the way back 20 years. Like, come on.
20 years. The
This
boy
is
ain't but 30.
crazy.
God dang.
Yeah,
20
what man,
years.
who cares, man?
She's
Who cares?
34.
Me and Chris Brown about the same age. Shit, he got a couple years younger than me. Damn, 30, 20 years? I ain't
Hmm.
holding him account. He was a kid then.
That's why I say who was he graping 20 years ago? We were still in freaking junior
Right.
high school.
That's
Uh-uh.
why he taking personal pictures and charging people. Oh,
I
I do
would be
not
too.
like Chris Brown ugly stinky ass. Y'all can have his ugly ass.
Oh, that's mean.
Right.
Wow.
What Chris Brown do to you?
This
Right.
is
That was
crazy.
personal. You must have went to one of them meet and
That's
greets.
crazy. What the what? I mean, so who is right? Who in the music industry haven't done something wrong at this point?
But
Like,
we not hearing about all the crap that go on at these heavy metal parties, all the satanic rituals they do, all the babies dating raped, and all. We only hearing about the black people.
the
That's
blacks.
because they've been doing drugs. Them rock stars been getting high off stuff.
Mhm. And they ain't
They was
trying
getting
to
high.
they
Beauty.
ain't trying to bring down the honky tonk
They was
No,
getting high off of
exactly.
gasoline back in the day. Them motherfuckers, they already got their shit up there.
marrying
They
their
know about that.
14-year-old cousins and all the rest of that
Hmm.
type of shit. But ain't nobody saying nothing about that
Nope.
or waving no flags either.
Nope.
And that's just like them Whitaker people. They making a whole. Them people getting famous off of incest. They
God.
a whole
Please.
incest family. Ain't nobody talking about that. People, they
Hmm.
that
Wow.
whole family sleeping with each other, from cousins, the mamas, the nieces, the whole family. That's
All of them.
incest,
Hmm.
and they
Mm,
all damn half retarded. Yes, I said it. I don't give a
mm,
darn.
mm.
Half damn retarded.
You notice
Look
ain't
at them.
nobody said nothing about them Latter-day Saints. No offense if
Not
y'all
not not
Nothing.
with
since they
them, but
locked up John. What was his name?
yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, and it's still going on with them.
Hmm.
These people crazy. They're crazy. I'm trying to tell you, you can't
Hey
fix
now.
this one.
Listen, I need you guys to hold the fort down for me because I gotta run up here to the store and get us
Yeah,
something.
I'm about to get off because I gotta finish flattening these naps.
Oh, okay. Let me
But a
see.
lot of people is going in with their eyes closed.
She
And
was.
they
Mhm.
ain't looking beyond the surface. They only looking at what people telling them and what they can see on TV and on YouTube and all the rest of that type of stuff. They ain't going past that.
Right.
That ain't
Nope.
good. That's not good for the culture. It's not good for you.
At
They
all.
going in there with their eyes wide shut and their pockets wide open.
Hmm.
That's why I commented under the Chris
Hey
Brown
Mayor.
allegations that our culture, the only one sitting up here glorifying us being taken down as a whole. Like everybody happy talking crap about R. Kelly. Everybody happy talking crap about P. Diddy. It's like, why are we glorifying the I mean, I get it. If you do something wrong, you should do the time, but it's the glorification. It's almost like our community is happy over this stuff.
Like, are we hating each other really?
That's my
Yeah.
point.
And then guess what?
Yeah.
Hell,
And
they talk about us being racist with white
most of
people. We
us is hating
racism. We
because
racist
Diddy
against
was rich.
ourselves. That's
Diddy
it.
was rich.
Mhm.
He was wealthy. And most of us hating on him because of that.
But he earned that. Even if some parts of it he did earn. So it's like give the
Right.
man credit for something. They can't take everything away from him. I'm sorry.
Right.
Lock him up and throw away the key, but you can't take
Same
it
thing
away.
I said about R. Kelly.
Yeah,
Say
I
what
still
Mhm.
you
listen to R.
want to
Kelly
say, but the
music.
nigga was telling he was a nasty mother, but he was talented as
He's
hell
very
too.
talented. You can't
So
take
Absolutely.
throw
that
that
away
in there.
from him. You cannot take that away
Listen,
from
listen.
Absolutely.
Some of them got here off of R. Kelly music. They better stop.
him. Okay.
Better stop.
Yeah.
Step in the Name of Love is something new. Let's talk about Sweet Sadie and 12 play and beyond
Now I was
that.
going to say I still play my 12
I
play and my
still play R.
step
Kelly
in the
on
name of
on
love
my
and all the
Apple
rest of that
playlist.
shit.
Mhm.
Listen, honey, you can cancel the person, but you ain't gonna cancel the music, baby, because he still get me to going.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Can y'all hold it down for me? Just talk until I
We
get
got it,
back.
Michelle. We got it.
All
Or
right.
at least I got it. I can't speak for everybody else.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know.
And
I
and it
think,
makes me what ticks me off is the fact that we so easy and so gullible to fall in line.
but
Absolutely.
look at who's killing who. We killing ourselves.
Yeah.
You got a
We
point.
killing ourselves. No nobody congratulate you for nothing. Everybody wants the next. Oh, I got to get on top of this person or
And then make it
be
so bad.
happy.
Guess what? It's the women.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
big
women are the
time.
most vicious when it
Mhm.
comes to taking each other
Mhm.
down.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
But you know what? Like they say, they when someone shows you their character, it just tells you who they are. It don't
Hmm.
define you. It just shows you who they are. You change. You can't change how you can't change a person. You got to change how you deal with them. These people crazy. These people crazy. We all go out the same way. That's what they fail to realize. You may live a little longer
Hmm.
than more, but we all getting in the same box. We all, you know
It's
what
a
I'm saying?
domino effect.
It
And
is.
a straight domino effect. Like ain't no way in hell I'll be sitting up here if
Like, oh,
if he was all such a bad man and you associated or had dealings with him, that doesn't mean that you're a bad man either. That means that you just weren't concerned about the other man's actions, which if you think it
Mhm.
morally, you're supposed to. But some of us would set our morals aside for $1.
sell our whole
Yeah.
soul for $1 because they talking about Jay Z and Beyonce.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know. I mean,
I
you
just
know,
can't. The only thing that I don't agree with him about is if the allegations against the kids that wasn't able to defend themselves or had no one there to defend them, that's a
yeah.
problem for me. But
Michael
Right.
all
Jackson
that
had
other
kids
shit,
sleeping in the bed with him.
hmm all that other shit with the adult women that were over the age of 18 and put themselves in that position, I don't feel bad for them, nor do I
Not
feel
at
sorry for
all.
them.
Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
Not at all. And then you keep going back and back and back and back. Oh, he
Yeah.
abused me all these years. What the F were you there for
Mm.
years for if you were being abused?
But you know why? They love their abusers. If you think
They
about it,
love
when
the
you whoop,
money.
no, but you think about it, when you whoop your child, they still, you know what I'm saying? So It's some women who be so abused that they just. You ever seen them crackhead couples that you be like, damn, these motherfuckers still together. They don't never leave each other. He be beating the hell out of her in the street. And she
Codependent.
always go back. Yep, they're codependent.
Mhm.
I got something you want, you got something I need. So we finna
Right.
ride this out together.
And now that he can't provide what they need, it's like, oh well, I guess I'll go for the money grab.
Yep,
He kicked
everybody else
me, he
getting it.
stumped me, he blacked my eye.
Right.
Everybody
Yeah.
got a bruise on them now.
Everybody. But they
That
getting
means
tests.
if that's how they gonna get paid, that's how they gonna reach.
Well, they getting tests done. So make sure you come correct. Make sure
'Cause
you're
I don't
accurate,
care
your
what nobody
statement.
say. Everybody ain't telling the truth.
No, I don't think so. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't believe that Spanish girl when she got up there. I said, who the hell is this heifer?
Right.
Up there crying and shit. I said, yeah,
Is
watch your
that the
mouth.
one who was with Gloria Allred?
Yeah, and
Mhm.
Gloria did her little thing. Gloria said, excuse me? Huh? What
Yeah,
you say?
nobody believes her.
That girl, I'm like, she's sitting there sniffling. But you know, we weren't there. We're not in their shoes, so we can't say how they should feel or what went down. But just don't come. You should have came in that bitch crying. That's how I feel. Just the thought of it. Just the thought of being there. I'd be crying through
Well,
the whole
been
interview.
crying 3 years
Not when they
ago.
mention it. Yeah, not when they mention it. Only time she cried was when they mentioned the allegations and what he did and what he said or whatever.
Shit, she wasn't
That's when she
crying.
got
I
the.
didn't see not one tear.
Well, that's when she got the sniffling. She got the
Yeah.
little Kleenexes. Y'all seen her looking damn half crazy. I said, this girl ain't even damn cute. What the hell? Where are you from? Don't even speak good English.
And you know
You
what?
came.
That's another
She
reason
came
why
with
come they
somebody.
get to talking about some rejection. They didn't like the fact that maybe he rejected the shit out of some of them, and
Mhm.
they ain't like that. So now,
Man,
you did this, that, and the third too.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't think Diddy slept with all of them, but he got a type. He
Mm-hmm.
have a type. He's a
Mm-hmm.
type. And that Ecuadorian girl on that damn stand wasn't his type. She was just there, and somebody else slept with her. But the fact that it was his party, you know, she sure enough wasn't saying nothing
That's
till
what
as
I
soon as they
that's what
mentioned
I
it.
say too, for the simple fact that most of these cases is not really Diddy hands on himself cases.
No, it's
Some of
people
these
who
are
was
people
there.
that are associated with Diddy and might have been at a Diddy party, and just because they was there and they was associates of Diddy, now they case is his case.
And they said you better come forward. If you was there, if you insinuated, if you looked, if you saw, if you smelled, if you watched, I need you to come forward. So they holding everybody accountable. But I feel like they treating this like a murder trial. Give him his time. Let him rot whatever he gonna do.
Okay, put it in the closet.
Listen, we got people out here swimming in water, bodies that they have not found yet due to this storm, and we are on Diddy as if it is life and death. Can we talk about how to make help North Carolina and Florida help these people with some goddamn water?
Yeah.
Talking about P. Diddy. These people out here losing their homes.
Mhm.
If he dragged them through the hallway and they was over the age of 18, and then the next day they went back and said, oh, all is forgiven, you damn right I don't feel sorry for them.
You got drugs. Take your drug and get on. Shit. That's crazy.
Kim
It's
said, well,
crazy.
no need for us to feel bad for Kim Porter or the other girls he dragged in the hallway because they was over 18. No, ain't
Only
no
reason
need.
they doing it for Kim Porter is because she died. But really, she been with that man when he was with Cassie and all this stuff. And if you let what to call it tell it, Diddy left Cassie for Kim. So if you look at the timeline of the kids and how long he was with Cassie, Kim Porter stayed with him through all his bull crap, and he would not marry her, and that's when she decided to leave.
Mm.
She ain't no damn different. He would
Hmm.
not marry her. He said he didn't want to get married. He kept giving her babies. And even though he was with Cassie, it was still posted on the what was it, Ebony magazine with the twin girls and later on, and come on, it'd be the money.
You only gonna be victim for so long. At some point, when do you start victimizing yourself?
I call it accountability. You got to hold yourself damn
Right.
accountable for something. Okay, well, I knew he was doing, because some of us women, we be knowing what these men be doing. That's like dating a drug dealer. I knew he was selling drugs. I knew he robbed
Mhm.
people. But we be so loyal to people that's not loyal to us. Some of them women came to the party with a friend who knew Diddy and
Shit, I
got
wish my
set
baby
up.
daddy was rich so I could sue him.
You
Girl,
so
come and make
stupid.
this money with me real quick.
Right.
You know how
Right.
you know how we girl, come on, get
Yeah,
this money with me.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
We going to a Diddy party, girl.
Right.
yeah.
Right.
How the hell we get on a 9-year-old? What happened? Did they release like a news? Somebody on the news said something about a 9-year-old. Where did that come from?
No, they were 9 back in the day. Did like back they going from 91 till now. So the victim's age is from 9 to 14
Right,
from
TT.
back then till now.
But where are we getting that information? Did they release that on like the news or an attorney? Where are we getting that?
They probably, they got, FBI got the videos, so I'm sure they sat and watched that whole thing. They got cell phone footage. They got all kind of information on him, so I'm sure they got it some kind of way. And yeah, they got Justin Bieber crying. He having a mental breakdown. So
I
he was,
saw Justin performing and broke down crying.
man, Justin going through some stuff
Hmm.
because he was one of them damn victims.
Right. Wow.
That's crazy.
I hate when they did my boy Hakeem like that.
Right, D
Who?
Dub. He probably said the
Yeah.
same damn thing. He probably didn't told her that 2, 3 times.
Not
Who Hakeem?
Hakeem. Huh?
Who Hakeem?
Uh, the dude up for Empire, the rapper.
Oh,
Everybody with a name,
Brashear Gray.
everybody with a name that stepped forward about going to Diddy parties said the same thing. Oh man, Diddy parties off the chain, this, that, and the third.
man.
And I
Mm-mm.
guarantee you that wasn't the first time that they said it. They didn't told this to their friends. They didn't told this to people that they want to big up themselves in front of, and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
They knew. They knew. You can't. You cannot tell me that if you got your 19-year-old self, girl, I'm ready to go to me a Diddy party. I'm ready to kick it. And
Girl, listen, I was
your homegirl then went before you, and she saying, "Yeah, yeah, girl, yeah, yeah, we get ready to kick it. We get ready to do this, that, and the third." How you don't know?
Listen, I was 14 and I had this lady, she was older than me. I used to tutor her son. And she was like a big sister to me. But she told my mother, she was like, ask your mother, can you come with me to Lil Kim house? Because Kim said she had a house in Jersey. It wasn't the Palisades, but it was Jersey. So we went up there. She talked to my mother. My mother said, hell no. My
Mm-mm.
mother said, you will not take my 14-year-old daughter to no goddamn Jersey to I don't give a damn who house. And I didn't go.
Mhm.
And
I
then you
regret, I
got
was mad
then
about
think
it.
about it in reverse too. Think about all of us who parents said, "Hell no, you ain't taking your ass nowhere." And then here we go sneaking out
Mm-hmm.
windows and shit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I couldn't sneak out of one. We stayed on the 5th floor with a fire escape. But, but, I'm telling you, I used to get when I got my nails done. My mother, I was what 12, 13. She said take them off. I said, damn. When they first put acrylic on with the airbrush, I'm like, man,
Mm-mm.
now I got to go back here, take these sheets. Anything that made you grown. I was already grown, but hell, she was like, not under my eyes.
Right.
Yeah, if I see it, I'ma check it. She ain't play that.
That's why they say hindsight is 2020.
20, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But again, I'm not defending Diddy because the nigga is something else. He off the chain. Only thing I'm saying is he needs to be convicted for the things that he did do.
Apple.
Don't get to throwing nobody else's cases on him. And so if you was at his party, you was at his party. But that don't mean that he was being involved in everything that was going. You can't pay attention to everything that's going on at your party. So no, you should not be completely held so accountable. No.
I ain't gonna lie too. I honestly don't think he's gonna get just 15 years. I feel like they're gonna give him a little bit more. I just feel
Yeah,
like the
because
severity of it, they're gonna
if
How
try
they
to.
much
don't
did they
if he
give
don't
R.
snatch
Kelly?
out if he snatch out this 15 year, he will have to do it before they RICO him. If they RICO him, he could get state charge. He could get every state charge. Every state could give him 15 years,
What?
and they
Oh,
don't have
forget
to
it.
run consecutively.
Uh, Whew. That's some shit, boy. Do the crime, you got to do the time, Papa Diddy Puff.
But this world so damn money hungry, it's pathetic. Cause now you see what we up here doing. We debating on whether everybody telling the truth or not. Because the world is money hungry. Everybody see dollar signs in this now. If you
America is
pay, if
greedy. We are one of
if
the
you
most greediest countries.
participated, if you went to a party, you now thinking, oh, I got a case. I was there.
Yeah, but running from it don't make them look innocent either. If you win, be like, yeah, hey, look, I went to the party, but let me tell you something, I left at 11:58. You know what I'm
You
saying? Do
heard me.
y'all need me? Get out. I was gone.
Did
I don't
not
know
lose a
what
slipper.
happened.
I did not
Right.
pass go.
No, yep, I did not pass go. I did not even collect 200.
Leave me alone.
I can't look. I was at the party before he started giving out fees. No, thank you.
What
No,
time
it
his
was
second
it was
party
free
start?
entry. It
Well,
was
I
free
was
entry
at
before 12.
in real life on both of my kids' soul. I was at a lot of Nelly parties, and I saw a lot of things going on.
Oh, tip drill with the credit card. Wasn't that
But
them
that
with the
don't
credit
mean
card
that.
swipe?
But that don't mean that I participated.
right.
Listen,
It was a bunch
back
to
in them
me.
days.
It was a bunch of overgrown ass people there, a bunch of overgrown ass teenagers there, and it really wasn't my speed. So therefore, I might have I bounced. It wasn't.
But but shit, if that's the case, that's like them. They need to come after Uncle Luke because he damn sure was worse
Shit,
than
he the
Diddy, wasn't he?
Godfather. Don't play.
Luke said,
He the
listen,
Godfather of nasty
listen,
niggas.
Luke got head on stage in Canada. Was it
Mhm.
Canada? Shoot,
I think so.
man. Yep. And live to talk about it. Ain't that something? He said, man, I
It's
done
like,
got head a couple times in public. I said, damn.
and even with the Nelly situation, like old girl that got kicked off the van and out there, then she got the crying, talking about some, oh, they raped me, they drugged me, they did this, they did that. No, they
Who is
say they
that?
kicked you out. They say they kicked your ass off the bus because you was ugly.
Oh. Remember when didn't Sarah have a little allegation against Diddy? Remember the one who was married? Sarah was the married one and he sent her home. The one with the
Hmm.
curly hair. She doing good
Hmm.
now. She doing real good now, but she had a little thing against Diddy too. She hated that man for a good little minute. She really did.
Mm-mm-mm.
Got to be more careful.
And then you go and you think about them too. They go for these exotic looking women, all the ones with the BBLs and the BMLs and all the rest of that. And then these the same hoes that's coming around putting paperwork on y'all legs.
Mhm.
Shit. They need to keep their surgery up, so they is not finna be
There's
quiet.
consequences for your everything that you do has a consequence. Everything.
Yep, like Lil
And
Wayne said, when the cookie crumble, everybody want a crumb. Shoot the hummingbird down. Now the hummingbird don't hum. No, everybody wanted Diddy money. Now he in jail. Now he ain't humming no more.
Now
oh man.
they singing now.
And then to them,
Mhm.
for some of them, for some of them, that's the only way that they can see some of his money. They feel,
Yep.
or should I say, it's the only way that some of them feel as though they can see some of his money.
Uh-huh.
Because believe me, if Diddy thought you had a case against him, he
He
offered you
gonna
some
pay
money.
you.
He offered
Hmm.
you some money.
Yep. Absolutely.
We in the
We done
city.
went from Michael Jackson, Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, um,
All prominent figures in the African
Diddy.
American culture.
And that's my point. When is it gonna stop? Like, damn. TD Jakes, like all of them. TD in trouble
Hell,
too.
they even had Kirk Franklin.
Hold on. What Cuffley can do?
They said something about Kirk Franklin being, down with the swirl.
And
I was gonna ask that
yeah,
Cuff. by him too. Like,
Kurt
But
Franklin really may be down with the swirl
he
though. A
said
lot
that
of the
he is a addict. He is an ex addict.
yeah, he was on Dr. Phil. Him and his wife was on Kurt Franklin and
Kurt
his wife
Franklin.
was on Dr. Phil for Kurt Franklin being an XEX addict.
Shut the front door.
Yes.
Yeah,
And his
yeah.
wife
oh,
was
oh,
saying that he be watching
Porno.
every night.
Listen, you can watch a porno all day, motherfucker, every day. Long as you ain't out there fucking them hell. But I got to
But
just,
but
I ain't
what
getting
I
up.
heard from my own ears about Kurt Franklin from his son's roommate, Carry On's roommate, and Carry On himself. Kurt Franklin M-worded his own son.
Yeah, ain't his son the homosexual or something?
Yeah, Carry On is
Carry
he
On by,
bisexual.
Carry On by, but
Yeah.
Carry On said that his dad molested him growing up.
say what?
Listen, R. Kelly's daughter coming out saying the same thing too.
I saw that. I
Girl,
saw that.
Who? The one by Andrea?
yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Cause you know he got one daughter that you know he got a daughter that's a boy.
yeah.
But they sick. All these people with
Yeah.
money to throw it off, I'm telling you.
Not Kurt Franklin. No.
Kurt Franklin's okay, so Carry On was having a roommate. They released the footage. The roommate shouldn't have been recording it. I say that much. But Carry On was having an argument with his roommates. In the middle of this argument, one of his roommates started playing Kurt Franklin music. Carry On yells out, "So you just gonna turn on my molester's music like that? What kind of person are you?"
Ooh,
Huh?
Yes.
I think I saw that. I saw some about that when they had that show.
And
Oh,
yeah, they spoke on it on when he was on what was it, Bad Boys Club or something like that. And
Mm-hmm.
then both the people who released the audio of that argument when Carry On called him his dad a molester, they both are unalive right now. Both of them. It
I
was a
heard
girl and a dude.
one of them committed suicide. I
And
forgot.
Carry On went to jail for it, one of them, and they
he's
let
still
him
locked
go.
up.
They let him go.
mm.
Carry On got out. He wound up doing another episode of Bad Boys Club.
Hey, you know what they say? Kurt Franklin and Plies look like, right?
What?
They say Kurt Franklin and Plies look like.
Kurt Franken implies.
Yeah,
I guess I don't really see that. They
Me
both
either.
short. They both short.
Yeah,
That's about it.
but he did admit that he had an XEX
He
addiction
did.
and that he was not getting along with Carry On and all this. He did admit to some of that stuff.
I mean,
Yeah.
shit. No. This world getting out of that's outside. This shit getting out of control.
Just like TG Jakes admitted that he used to like men.
When? Boy, I missed it.
You got to Google it. It's on
Yeah.
YouTube. Look it up on YouTube. TG Jakes and um in the past he was attracted to men. He said, matter of fact, he said it on the podium, on the pulpit. I mean,
Listen, I like
I
TDJ.
didn't hear that, but I heard that "Have you ever been swallowed?" sermon, and in that sermon,
that's
he
what he
was
was
kind
talking
of
about.
talking about it somewhat in that sermon. Yeah. He was saying if you gay, come out the closet. Why you in the closet? And then he went on to that. Have you ever been swallowed? I'm like, oh my god, what the hell?
I
He
think I
said
heard
he
this.
asked God for
I think I
repentance
heard that
years
sermon, but
ago.
I didn't know what he meant by that
When
swallow.
he
I
was
really didn't.
look up when he was getting sued because he was getting sued by his accuser.
Oh wow.
That accuser was a 14-year-old boy at a
Was
Diddy
a
party, wasn't
14
it?
show was.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
oh, what's going on outside my house?
I'm
Wild
telling you.
style, I'm with you. I don't know what the hell going on, Wild style. I'm over here trying to. I'm getting the tea from the panel. I don't know what's going on.
Yep, Marcus Houston, Scott
Now,
Storch. People look
Okay.
past. Ain't nobody said too much about. You might have heard Scott Storch name maybe 2 or 3 times, but you ain't heard too much about him in Immature and B2K.
You talking about Chris? His name is Chris Stokes.
Chris Stokes.
Yeah.
I heard something about that.
Yeah, I saw the video on YouTube about 15 years ago before YouTube snatched that video down. But Raz B and Quentin, who is now not alive anymore, was on YouTube going into great detail about what Chris Stokes did to them, the
Mm-hmm.
members of Immature, and Marcus Houston.
Oh yeah, I heard that. But did they took the video down for real? Because I saw that video. I saw the whole
I heard
episode.
about that.
It's not on YouTube no more.
Hmm.
But I saw it. I saw the entire video. It was disgusting. But I don't know why is Chris Stokes not in jail?
Huh.
That's wrong.
I'm back, y'all. Whew.
Yeah.
I left my glasses.
I guess you made the best thing.
Cause he paid them and they all shut the fuck up.
Shoot, Raz B still talking.
Yeah, him and my boy. Him and the brown boy, Orlando Brown. Is that his name?
Orlando.
They tighter than tight.
Marcus Houston just came. No, which one is the oldest, Marcus or Marion?
I think Marcus.
Okay, or Marion just came forward and said that all the stories Raz B been telling are the truth. That's
and
the
his
first
damn and Marcus' wife is what, 12?
What you said 12?
Nah, she's 21, but she's still young.
Yeah.
But they've been married for like 4 years now. So
I think
it's public knowledge that I think he said he met her when he was 16, when she was 16.
Yeah.
That's his beard, Margaret. Because he's still in a relationship
Don't
with
gotta
Chris
tell me more
Stokes.
than one.
What you say? Who in a relationship with Chris Stokes?
Marcus Houston. They never stopped. I mean, he groomed them his entire childhood, and they never stopped.
Oh my God.
They never stopped.
Okay, Renee. She said this shit is just crazy.
Orlando Brown said he ain't never got poked.
Orlando Brown don't know what he talking about. He don't know what he want to say.
Bullshit.
One minute he telling everybody he got poked, the next he saying he didn't.
He
I
said
call
no. He didn't say
bullshit
he
on
got
that.
poked. He didn't say he got poked. He said he made love.
Right. Talking about Diddy gave him the goosh gosh goosh squash. He's something else.
Yeah, well, I can never know he's telling the truth or not, man, because that bit that y'all sent to Mama so cool.
But B Dub say Marcus, I guess you meant to say Houston is the oldest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marcus Houston. Is that what you said?
Marcus
Houston is the oldest.
Shit, Raz B, and this is his exact words. And I'm gonna take the D off and just say ick. Raz B said Marcus Houston was the first nigga to ever put his ick in his booty.
What?
Just like that.
I heard that too.
That was his exact words. Chris Stokes made him do it though. Chris Stokes made him do it, and he sat back and watched as Marcus Houston R-worded Raz B.
Wow.
We're gonna say Ram Shack. Let me stop.
Yeah, there you go.
Wife is really young.
Huh?
B Dub say Marcus Houston wife is really young.
Yeah, she young.
Yeah, we were just
She
saying
can't
that.
be no older than 23 right now.
No, they said she's 21, but he married her like 4 or 5 years ago when she
He
was
met her when
a
she was 16, and he was a very grown woman. He was a very grown man.
He married her when everybody kept saying that he was still in a relationship with Chris Stokes. All of a sudden, now he done went and married this little girl,
He
which is
got
why I
her
just
pregnant.
said, that's his beard.
Wow. I haven't seen him in a while. Let me pull him up.
That's why you ain't seen him in a while, because when he married her, shit really hit the fan.
Yeah.
I think I saw a picture where he was with be at that picture. What about Tyrese? What's going on with him?
I don't know
He
what's
just
up with
crazy.
Tyrese. He just mental.
He just crazy. That nigga is he off his medication.
That nigga heartbroken and just lost his mind.
And didn't he meet his ex-wife at the one of Diddy parties?
What?
Don't give me the lying. I wouldn't put it past them though.
Yes, he did. I think he met his ex-wife at one of Diddy parties.
He's still married, Renee. She said, well, what about Ja Rule?
Ja Rule wife ain't going nowhere.
She ain't going nowhere. She been
She
with
done been through
high school,
allegations. She
high
done been
school
through
sweetheart.
cheating. She done been through all. She done been
Oh,
through it all.
right.
Nor 50 Cent, 50
But
Cent
guess what? She handled it. She
don't.
handled it like a woman. She didn't bash him. That's the real rider. Her and Tiny. I
Yeah.
like.
Uh-huh.
I don't care what
Yeah.
nobody
And
say.
MC Hammer wife.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Who?
Yeah. They know what comes with the industry. They know. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
My thing
Just
is
and
just because it's
Irv
coming, it
Gotti
don't mean you
wife.
gotta go to it.
Although they ain't together, they ain't living in the same household together. That's still her husband.
Who?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Irv
Who?
Gotti wife.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Herb, you know
Gotti.
what? I don't think she was ever leaving Herb. She couldn't leave Herb. She just wanted Herb to do right.
Uh-huh.
Mm, mm, mm.
Herb out here having strokes behind the shanty.
Too late now. Nelly got him.
Damn. That's crazy.
My sister over here right now, and she'll tell y'all, we used to go to a lot of Nelly parties, a lot of lunatic parties.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wow.
it's stuff goes on, it's stuff that goes on in a certain people culture, in a certain, especially in the rap culture, it's certain shit that
Hmm.
goes on at these parties that's, you can't repeat or you shouldn't
Right.
repeat.
Yeah,
It's
that's
up
why
to
they be
you if
signing them
you choose to
NDAs.
participate.
Yeah.
They had somebody trying to sue Ti and Tiny not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, failed miserably. Now that's my couple right there.
Yeah,
Now
and,
them
and
two,
they failed,
y'all ain't
and
finna
you
come for
right,
them.
they failed
Failed
miserably because
miserably.
unlike the rest of these rap artists that's going out talking about some, it never happened, this, that, and the third. T.I. was like, I paid that bitch.
Right.
The king, baby. I love him. Woo.
I
Yeah.
met her at a strip club and I paid her.
You
Man.
know what? I go ahead and left Gucci Mane
He
alone.
said, oh, you want to sleep with me and my wife? Okay.
Woo. Oh man.
God.
That's what I'm talking about. Some of these women know what they doing and they know the situations and positions that they put themselves
You
in.
know what, Margaret?
That's
They
true.
get in it thinking they're gonna get that number one spot and don't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And don't.
Why
You
you
can't.
think why you think Carisha kept crashing out on Diddy ass? Cause she thought like you ain't gonna put no other in front of me.
Oh
Now
yeah.
Okay.
you are a employee, hoe, act like one.
Hey,
Lord Jesus.
I mean it is what it is. She
Yeah.
was she was a hoe.
Mm-hmm.
She was a kept hoe.
Mm-hmm.
And he played her like she was a kept hoe.
Damn. Wow. That's just. Whew. Oh,
Talk about some damn.
but this is the thing that we call life.
And some of us, this is the lifestyle. This is the price that you pay for the lifestyle that you so craving after.
The price of fame.
Yeah, they in New Rochelle. What that mean, B Dubs? They in New Rochelle, huh?
New Rochelle is like a part in New York, ain't it?
They in New Rochelle. Oh, that's a part. That's a Herb
It's a
Gotti and
like
his. Oh, Herb Gotti and his wife is in New Rochelle.
yeah. I
Okay.
think that's Jersey or something.
Okay.
Yeah, they live in Jersey.
Yeah.
Wow. Hold on. Can't stop scratching on me, buddy. Let me
But
see.
everybody, I mean, don't get me wrong, because the nigga, the nigga deserve to be crucified. But
He do, because
the
he been up
at
to no
the
good for too
same
long.
time, do
Hmm.
him his due justice though, because everybody deserves justice. Do him his due justice, and let him convict this nigga for the shit that he did,
Right.
not for some of these lies that's being spilled.
Right.
Hmm.
They sure got a lot of them, boy. I believe it.
They done got this man in trouble with Johnson and Johnson and stuff.
this is not gonna be. This ain't gonna be over with. No
Listen,
joke.
I wanted to crack up laughing laughing yesterday when Mama put that damn baby oil up there talking about they ain't
That
had the
Diddy
original
oil, that
one.
was that Diddy oil, man.
Look, no, she said that wasn't it.
But
She
B
said they
Dub,
ain't
some
had.
people like that though. Some people
Y'all,
like to invite other people into their bed.
y'all missed it when she held that damn baby oil up and said they ain't had original one, y'all. They only had shea butter and
Ooh,
crab
look
legs.
good.
I
Oh,
saw,
don't
I
start.
What
Oh,
that
what's
is?
that?
Carlos, what you call this? It got rice up underneath. It has shrimp in it. It has sliced pork chop in it. It has vegetables in it. He made this. He just made this on his channel.
Only thing that's missing is some yum yum sauce.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
it's
looks
just the yum yum sauce. That's it.
Michelle, you gonna be the yum yum sauce. You finna end this stream, y'all.
Baby, when I had this camera off, I'd be yum yumming all the time.
You so stupid. Crazy.
You don't bring your people to your bed. Don't bring other people to your bed. Facts. Facts.
But there's some people lifestyle though. Some
Some
people
people
like
like
this,
that.
but
That's right.
some people like.
That's
And guess
like the new
what?
way now. It's
Sometimes
like,
it
And
don't
you
even be
marry
that real.
if you marry a man or a woman that already that likes that and lives that lifestyle, what you expect?
you
But
can't stop
listen,
them now.
sometimes it don't be their real bed. It be a house that they got that they don't use.
Uh-huh.
They ain't taking you to their real house now. They ain't
Yeah.
stupid.
Like old girl with T.I., she thought she was gonna be a permanent residence in the
she sure
her
did.
family household.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hell no. You know,
Tiny
Tiny.
like, nah, baby, I'm the queen here.
She should have known Tiny wasn't going for that. What's wrong
But
with
let me
people?
let me tell y'all something. One thing I love about Tiny and Ti. You know how some men, even though they got a little side chick, and before she was the wife, because Tiny just became the wife a decade ago, about a
Yeah,
decade ago.
yeah.
He never argued that. Like she's the queen on the throne, and he made everybody know it. Like no
Right.
matter what people say about
Exactly.
her, he never questioned her. Like be this. Like you see how Scrappy did Bambi. He never did
Uh-huh.
no crap like that. Like regardless of what, that was still your wife. I
Right.
don't disrespect Scrappy because at the end of the day, you preach that positive stuff. But look how you did your wife. Even if she did wrong, you don't never bash that woman because she bared your damn children. You understand what
Right.
I'm saying? She put up with stuff that we don't know as the public. So it's
Right.
like you never hear him say nothing bad. He always be like, "Folk, look, hey partner, that's my like." He ain't play about her no matter who said, "Oh, I slept with
Yeah,
him,"
yeah.
and
That's
she
Really
his
never. And she
cool,
ride.
never
well,
did.
team.
That's his ride or die,
I'm
and he
telling
for
you.
See,
sure, he
he
for
was willing
sure
to
know
lose his
that.
life over Tiny. He could sat up there and punch Floyd Mayweather. Shit.
Yeah, I'm
Girl,
telling you.
that right there, I would have said, "Baby, you too thin to win."
They made a cartoon. They made a cartoon version of that too.
Uh,
But that
so no
also show
way.
you how men do stuff to us and can't take it when it's done back. Cause he was mad because Tiny started messing with Floyd.
Right.
Uh-huh.
But as
Man,
many women as he didn't had on Tiny, like
for
she
real.
do one thing, you ready to spaz out.
Hell yeah, I'll be mad too. Why would you go join this nigga stable? Cause Floyd got a stable too.
Yeah, you do.
Why would you go join this nigga stable and leave mine?
Yeah, yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, like the stable has run amok.
Right.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Shout
I
out
just
to all
listen.
the
What happened to
hairstylists in the chat, all
And
the
that's
people that
another
do
one.
hair, because
That's
this right
another
here is
one.
no joke.
That's another one. Who they gonna be after next?
Ooh.
Who,
Floyd?
Floyd?
He got too much money.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So you can't even have too much money.
And he's a Floyd is a real cool person though. Like on a like personal
And
level.
like the
He's
way
my
his lifestyle is, he said it.
yeah.
Hey, he let it be known. It's a lot of y'all. Yeah.
Hmm.
It ain't no. He don't have no one. He don't have one main chick. Hey, it's a lot of y'all. I got a lot of girlfriends.
Listen, they better be like Future. She for the streets. Oh my bitch got AP. You know Future girls
Yeah.
gotta watch.
Right.
My homeboy Frank Cressy is one of his bodyguards. That's why I was saying he was cool. And Frank had messed up teeth for a long time, and Floyd fixed his teeth for him.
Yeah.
That's nice
Just
of an
because I don't get to
employer
get
to
his
do.
shit done. Yep.
Listen, because
Mhm.
I got to walk around with you, Money Mayweather. You better fix my damn teeth or give me some. If I ain't got no hair, give me some hair too.
Okay.
Nigga, and you
And
still be
Frank,
protecting me. What the
and
fuck?
Frankie didn't even ask him to fix his teeth. Floyd like was damn near begging to fix the ninja teeth. Like,
Yeah. And he was
let me
he
fix
had
that
too much
shit.
his pride was overwhelming his need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shout out to Frankie and his wife Melissa.
Shout out to you, Frankie, Frank the Bank.
Uh,
Frank
Oh my
the
God.
Like a
Bank.
lot of
Shit, somebody her teeth cut. I just
a
wonder.
lot of them ain't so bad. They just got exaggerated fucking act. They crazy. The
Weird.
money make you go crazy for
somebody make you
real.
do weird stuff. That's how I felt about Cosby. Like, oh, not my guy, not Dr. Huckleberry.
But again, even with him though, you know good and damn well Angela and them knew what the fuck was going on. When they was
Mm-hmm.
going up to his hotel room after
Mm-hmm.
them
Mm-hmm.
shows.
Why you
They
think his
knew.
wife stayed so silent? She didn't really say nothing about all that. She never
Who?
did. His
Yeah,
wife.
because she knew too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who was the name we just threw out? Knew about it all?
Cosby.
No, the girl. Y'all said a lady's name.
I can't think of her last name, but her first name is Angela, the white model.
Oh, okay.
Angela
Okay.
Dickinson.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Kay.
But all them people that worked on the show with him said he never did disrespected them in no type of way.
Never.
Right.
No type of way.
I think the reason why men cheat because they ladies not doing stuff for their man.
Oh,
Nope.
bullshit. You could suck that nigga shit to the head, come off, cook every meal every day, and he still gonna do what he
What
wanna
he
do.
wanna do.
Cause I was a damn good girl for my baby daddy. I was with that nigga for 25 years, never cheated on him, cooked, slurped, did everything. And
As much
he
as I love
still
my
did
husband,
that.
I'm not gonna tell you what he won't do.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
I
Mm-hmm.
can't tell you what he won't do.
exactly. And good for you. At least you woman enough to say it. Some people be like, my husband would never. Girl, bye.
I would never say that about Carlos. Do I trust him to a certain extent. I trust him as far as I can see him. You know, I don't know what goes on when I'm away,
What's the
but
big
I
issue?
Yeah.
no. Okay, what makes a man cheat from your perspective? You
His
man.
ego. A man is only as faithful as their options.
Maybe he ain't getting it at home.
No, if he getting it at home, the wife cooking, the girlfriend cooking, or whatever, taking
Well,
care of
there's
home the
something
way she
wrong with his
should.
head. There's something wrong with his head. If he getting it at home, why he got it wrong?
A
That's the
man is
difference between men and males.
only as faithful as their option,
No.
Oh, you
Mhm.
especially a black man. Don't get it twisted.
No, Shell just brought it to my attention. I did it before. Yeah,
to his ex-wife.
yeah, but the reason I done it was because I wasn't getting it at home like I wanted it. Period.
But she was beautiful. And couldn't you have told her, like, you know?
I did that for 8 years. I got tired telling.
I know
Oh,
that's right, Carlos.
okay.
I
Okay.
know that's
Mhm.
right. If
No.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you and we can't make no recommendations on how we gonna fix it, then there you go. It is
Right.
what it is,
Yep.
and it's cheaper to keep her.
Right. It's cheaper to
It's
keep.
cheaper to keep It's cheaper to
Yeah,
keep her.
she would go.
Mhm. That was my mama cut back in the day.
I know she was fucking around then.
No, he felt like she was messing around on him because she used to go to the skate rink every weekend with her girls.
Yeah.
I did too, but I never have cheated on my, and I have a lot. I don't have an ex that's totally an ex. My kids, my kids' father is not my husband's kids, but me and their fathers are still friends.
Okay.
Mhm.
But yet, I have never ever cheated on my husband,
Mm-hmm.
never, and probably won't. But
Okay.
who knows? Shit.
Right.
So, but who knows?
Only God knows.
Only God
Only
Right.
God
knows.
knows.
But so far, so good. Let's put it like that. Keep it like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And shit, I'm too old now to be out here trying to
No,
be.
you ain't. No, you ain't.
Yes, the hell I am. He trying to creep and crawl, girl. My husband killed me and everything attached to
Frida said, well, that happens too. but not in all cases, Carlos.
Well, it happened to me, but I wasn't sure though.
Oh, but you wasn't sure. You just felt it
He
because she
felt
wasn't
like he
home.
felt like he wanted something else.
Margaret
Who
said, "Did you feel like
so
you wanted something else?"
he wanted a different flavor. He got tired of getting
Mhm.
rejected and went for the next flavor. Went for another flavor.
Mhm.
That's only. I mean, that's if we being realistic as women, even as men. If we don't want to confirm to what it is that our partner say that they want and need, what else can they do?
That's
What else
true.
do they do?
That's true.
Tell her that night I came home. What happened?
Yeah.
Linus was in the water.
Hold on. Oh, he got a good story for y'all. Hold on. No, baby. Go ahead.
No, y'all thought I want to say something. First, I seen something that was looking a little bit better than what I had.
Mm.
Even though what I had was a 10, it was around by the 11. Right? So then it's like when I came home, I didn't come home till about 6 in the morning, right? And then when I came in the crib, first I had some piranha fish, right?
Mm.
I come home, my piranha was on the stove, boiling in the pot.
Oh my God.
Man, I had at least around about 10 of them. She had one of them real big old pots.
Shit.
One of them big pots you cook them greens in.
Them chitlins and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh
All my fish had turned red.
I know that's right.
Damn.
Got to pay the piper.
Was that your first time stepping out on her?
Yeah, that was my first time.
Got to pay the piper.
And I came home was sick than a son for doing
I know
that.
you was.
Not just because of the fish, because what I had done anyways.
You was feeling bad about what you had did.
Yeah. That's why I stayed so late.
The damn conscience.
You
That
You
kept
scared
conscience
to
will
go
eat
home.
your ass up every time.
Mhm.
Conscious was eating that ass up.
Yeah, I got up show waiting for me too, boy.
Oh my God.
And matter of fact, she was pregnant too.
Oh hell no.
Oh,
Oh, not your baby mama, Carlos.
oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, have mercy.
That's why my fish was percolating.
It's a wonder you wasn't percolating.
Right.
better her than me, baby, because you'd have been in that pot, not them damn fish.
Right.
Carlos said it's better I say there I go than there I lay.
Okay. Woo. Man,
Yeah.
man.
I
Gene
think
Chandler
I think
does.
that's the only thing that keep my husband alive because he know what's up.
Right.
She said Carlos don't know what he was drinking during that time. Oh, woo! Gene Chandler does he have a friend for me song? Oh, okay. Lord have mercy.
Mm.
So I had asked Carlos last night. When you was younger, do you think you could have participated at a Diddy party? Now I ain't talking about with if he. I asked him. Let me rephrase that. I asked him if he was in the industry and he was invited to the party. Would he have stayed after the after party? I mean, after the party, there's an after party. I
I
asked him
would
if
have.
he stayed. And what did you tell me, Carlos? I told him they would have sopped him up like biscuit. He would have been he would have been nipping, because he used to nip, right? So, oh boy, that's easy access. He would have been baby oil down.
Not necessarily,
He
because
would.
if I was invited and I would have stayed. I would have stayed for the after party, but I
Okay.
would have only been there as for visuals.
So, what you said? You wouldn't have been drinking because you don't know.
Exactly. And I have been in my right hand of God. I have been in positions like that.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, It's about you and your morals and your, your ability to be able to say,
No,
hmm,
no, I don't want to do
not
that.
every, you don't, one thing for certain and two for sure. I am a very confident person. I am a leader. I am not a follower.
Okay.
I don't care what you doing. And they talked about me on the other side about this, but yet at the same time, I got friends of all walks of life that did
Mm-hmm.
all types of everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never been interested. I've never been fascinated. I've never been enticed
Mm-hmm.
by none of it. Now,
Right.
if you doing something and I deem it, worth looking, worth
Mm-hmm.
being a prospector, yeah, I do that. But
Mm-hmm.
that don't mean that I gotta contribute. That don't mean I gotta participate in what you doing.
Well, you wouldn't have been at Diddy after party, Margaret, because Diddy said if you ain't effing, you can't be at the after parties. He literally said that. He was like,
I ain't no spectator. No, he don't want no
if
spectator.
you ain't doing it,
Boy,
you gotta
look
go.
here, Tasha. I'm telling you, I could talk my way into a whale. I could talk my way out of a whale's mouth.
I feel you. I feel that.
It ain't no way in hell he would have convinced me to be doing some of the shit that I saw that they got on tape.
Mm-hmm.
Girl,
It
that
ain't
shit
no, it ain't
crazy.
no way in hell. And I've never, me for one, I've never been attracted sexually to male woman. Now, if you a pretty bitch, I'll be like, hey, you pretty.
Right.
But I keep it pushing.
Right. Right.
Right.
I've never been attracted to another woman, so it ain't nah.
Mm-hmm.
I
Right.
have watched a couple of times with two women and a man.
Mm-hmm.
I think I find it disgusting if I see two men and a woman. I guess that's a double standard. I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah,
But
but I feel the same.
yeah, at the same time, I don't think I would ever. And notice I'm saying the keyword think because I don't know. But I don't think I would ever be put in a position where or a situation where I would be sexually attracted to any other female.
Mm-hmm.
You basically got the same thing I got. I could touch and feel on my damn self
On
if
my
I
damn
wanted.
Absolutely.
And I probably got
Absolutely.
more than you because
And
these breasts ain't going nowhere, and this
nine
ass a
times
little thick, you know.
nine, nine times out of 10, they shit ain't real no how.
I just can't. I can't see how everybody. Oh, I'm victim. I'm victim.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody a victim. Fuck
Everybody.
out of here.
I remember when my baby daddy cheated on me, and then I got him back by spending the night with a man, but I didn't sleep with the man, and wait a minute, and it's the image of me with another man to cause him to stay up all night. Huh?
She might as well slept with him.
Mhm.
Margaret say, "Touch myself like T-bars."
Shit. Might as well.
That's a sausage fight.
Probably get a better feel. Who knows? I don't
Mhm.
know.
Frida say, "Me too," and you won't believe it. I never did drugs, never did till I was 23 years old, and never smoked weed because I wasn't a follower. I didn't need it to have fun. Okay,
Me either. I do it because I want to.
right.
I could be at home in the bed. I could be, and I've been and smoked up a chimney. I'm telling you, Carlos don't got none on me, Michelle. That's why can this camera stay off 90%.
God.
I had to kick that habit because it had got up to $500 every 4 or 5 days.
Girl, look
Woo!
here.
Yep, I was smoking an eighth of weed a day.
Look,
Wow.
Tasha, I smoke almost 2 ounces a week.
What?
Yep, I could see it easily.
Margaret got you beat. She smoked 2 ounces a week.
I was smoking like between 8 and 12 blunts a day.
But I'm ready to cut that shit out. The weed man done went up.
Because they smoked blunt.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, or should I say the dispensary taxes has went up.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't do the weed man. I be at the dispensary.
Yes,
Like that's
ma'am.
what I be at the dispensary.
And now
Yeah.
the taxes is what kill you. I'm telling you, it make me want to go find little Ray Ray down the block
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Woo!
in real life.
God damn.
Yes, D Dub, I do. I really do.
Half
I,
baked.
if
Hey,
I'm not half baked, I'm whole.
God.
And I only smoke 38%.
Okay.
Me too. I don't you give me well, I won't say 30, but don't give me nothing under 30. I don't want nothing under 30% THC.
I do, but you only allowed to grow fat plant
You only, oh yeah. Tyler's
until I
trying to
get
pick up
cultivating licenses, but the federal government will not allow me to have cultivating licenses. So I go to the people that do have them.
her.
Mhm.
Mm, mm. I hear that lighter, Margaret.
You see, that's what I'm saying.
I always hear her lighter. I hear her lighter damn near on every live.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh shit.
Mm,
Bunch of smokers. We know that. We know that sound. Shit.
oh, let me see something. I don't know what I missed, where I left off at. Oh, my battery low anyhow on my phone. Mm. What about Christmas? Oh, TT. What? Hold on, y'all. TT talking about, TT is a huge, when I say huge Chris Brown fan, this is gonna break her little heart.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
If TT come up, I'm gonna clear the panel.
Come get on the panel. Hate to do this to you, TT. Okay. Oh my God.
I know I'm a Chris Brown fan, but she is
Oh
a
man,
stan.
oh my God.
She's a stan.
Yeah, she's a real deal Holyfield fan. Mm-mm-mm. Wow.
But you can't be too shocked about some of the things that he do. 'Cause
Uh-uh.
after the wacky tacky, he is a wacky tacky user, and
Here, who?
he
Oh
can't
Lord.
say the word,
Yeah, yeah.
but he admitted it. He admits to his problem,
Mm-hmm.
and when he gets high,
Ain't no
Crazy.
yeah,
telling.
The whole industry is crazy. They wasn't doing this to each other in the
hey
disco.
Naima,
No, they wasn't doing this in the disco era like this. No. People under the bus. Hmm? Wait a minute.
that's because it was free, free love, free. Everybody loved everybody.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You might have a couple of goof balls. Y'all remember Saturday Night Fever with John Travolta?
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
How they party?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It was totally different. Now they might try to push themselves up on you or whatever, but the drug you to do what they want to do, they didn't do all that.
Right.
that was that Club 54 era. And look at everybody that was involved in that Club 54 era. You don't hear nothing about that no more.
Hmm.
And motherfuckers was getting turned inside out on in Club 54 too.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Nowadays, everything just got to be publicized. Just like these little drill rappers, they go out, they do their drilling, and then they come back and put it on tape
And then
and
get
on
locked up
video.
because you told on yourself.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm-mm.
That's the generation we in now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a messed up generation. You ask me.
Don't ain't nobody ashamed of nothing.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
You can hate us to believe. I mean, you doing the shit they doing these days. Mm. Sky slopes a lot of
He
cocaine.
slopes a lot of
Right, right.
cocaine at this stuff. Yeah. It was a party. It was they number one party favor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
At least they knew how to get high and chill the fuck out.
And there you go, Margaret. There you
Shit. These motherfuckers get high and think they God.
go.
Mhm.
And you didn't hear the musicians doing the shit they doing, the artists doing the shit they doing either. Like
And they out and 90% of the damn artists back in them days was all of them was getting high.
getting
Getting
high.
high, partying, having orgies and all that. But you didn't hear about the shit going on now that they do at these parties.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Know how
No.
many women Richard Pryor said he woke up in the bed.
That's right. That's right.
Richard
And that's how
said
it
he
was.
woke up and be 6, 7 of them in the bed with
In
him.
the bed with him. That's right.
Mhm. Red Fox said something very similar.
Girl, what you said?
Because that's how they got down. That's how they got down. And that was a party. You know what
Mm.
I mean? Didn't nobody get hurt? Wasn't nobody getting jumped on, threatened, and all that stuff? Come on.
Hey,
well,
Huh?
they took the fun. They took what Diddy did is took the fun out of the shit. He
Uh,
took the fun because this shit been going on forever.
right.
But yet he took the fun away from it. He
Mm,
turned it into some monstrous shit.
massacre. Some type of, oh man, just can't even find the correct word to call this shit. He just turned it into a demolition derby.
Just Carlos crazy.
I guess he was the lead car.
Oh man.
He beyond. He is beyond. Like even I keep saying Hugh Hefner. Hugh Hefner threw parties like this in the open. Everybody was there.
Right. Right.
But you
mhm.
don't hear about the shit that was going on like at Diddy's ranch.
It's like you can. I'm sure if he would have asked these women, the majority of the women, hey, I want to get down with you, and this is how I do it. I like a man too. I'm sure some of them people so fanned out they would have did it. They ain't have to be drugged.
You again, that goes back to Carisha. It's a lot of Carishas out here.
Damn.
There's a lot of Carishas out here. But yet you go out and you choose the wrong ones. You choose the ones that ain't voluntarily trying to put themselves in that position.
Mm-hmm.
When you got motherfuckers out here that like, hey, pick me.
Hey, I'm with it. I'm down with that shit. Voluntarily, like shit. Now they don't want them.
You can go to 90% of the strip clubs in St. Louis or East St. Louis, and you'll find all of them. Hey, they'll probably be lining up at the door.
Okay.
You go in here, you pulling out that's what gets me is the pulling of the innocent bodies.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't gotta spike nobody. Please, I know some little hoes that'll be like, hey, let me get it. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Just keeping it real. Keeping it real. I know a couple of people that would have been like, hey, what's up?
Right. Oh, you like it
I'm
like
quite
this?
sure we probably all, as women, we probably all know a couple of females that would have been like, hey, what's up?
You doggone right.
Oh, I got one of my bestest friends, and she got a baby with a baseball player, and she was about that life back then in the '90s. That's
B-Dub,
how she got that baby.
you really, really, really believe it. You got to, because you say it all the time. The man look like a penguin. And you should not make statements like that right now while I'm on the like a sea lion.
In my closet.
Big Dog be saying that every day. But
I'm telling you, he believe it. He said, yeah. Leave Clive alone. Clive playing the game for what it is. Clive like I'm 92. I got all time. Diddy who?
Right.
Who the fuck is Diddy?
yeah, he was looking like he had a hearing aid. Like, huh?
You hear me?
What?
And when his
Who that?
grandson repeated it, he turned his head and kept walking. Shit.
He got his little dog and got me.
Like I don't know no damn pit. I don't know no Diddy.
What?
Sean, granddaddy Sean. No, Sean. Who is Sean? Shit.
Right. Man.
Who is you? Don't
Who am I? Shit. At this point, shit. What's my name? Shit.
I said leave him alone. He only got a couple of more years here. And he trying to enjoy it.
He trying to enjoy it. Yeah. Leave me alone. Whatever happened, that it happened.
If he set Diddy up for the downfall and Diddy took the bait, that's Diddy. That's more Diddy fault than it is his.
Diddy was looking at that power he was gaining and all the money he was making. You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make him drink it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So
exactly.
We can't even put all this on Clive or no other person that we think that's over him because he knew what he was getting into. And
he chose to feed his culture drugs and alcohol and stick stuff up there.
Right.
He chose to do that. He was the front man for all of that. And if just like, they say that the first slave trade was through a black man.
people.
So therefore, he basically did what they did what his ancestors did.
Yeah.
We sold our own selves into slavery.
That's crazy. Crazy but true. Oh, Diamond said her phone died.
And it's a shame. I promise y'all on everything I love, I hate to see him go down.
I
But
do
yet,
he
gotta go. He gotta go. He gotta go. Even if he is just being made an example of, I don't give a damn. You gotta go. You gotta be accountable for everything that you done.
He took that shit too far.
Yeah.
So he gotta go. Listen, if R. Kelly can go, no, let me back the train up. If old ass Bill Cosby can go,
thank you.
Yeah.
You gone, sir. You gone.
Yeah.
Just chop it up. Suck it on
up. Get that pie in the face, nigga. Get that pie in the face.
Okay.
Because you part of the problem. You part of the problem. You always your podium was, I'm for the man, I'm for the black man. I want to see generational wealth. I want to blah, blah, this, that, and the third. All the good words.
Yeah.
And at the same time, you poisoning the same community that you say you trying to uphold.
Right. Damn. How you talk this way in the day and at nighttime you turn into a complete demon? Come on, man. You know better.
Like a domestic abuser. Like a domestic violence abuser. Those are the same characteristics.
Oh, right, Margaret.
You got the public fool to thinking that you this perfect A1 man, then you go home and beat the shit out your wife.
That's a damn shame. What, my beauty? You got some Mike Tart lemonade. You know what? You know you out of line for that.
She just didn't you.
Yeah, she did. Shit. Love my black people. Me too, B-dubs. Me too. Some of them.
You know what? I wish I could say the feeling is mutual. But you got some out here that don't give a damn if you love them or not. Their whole goal and more compact in life is to take.
You already know to pull you down, try to make you look bad on purpose. Like, why? You don't even know a joker. You don't even know a person, but you're trying to bring this person down. And I don't even really want to speak on that because y'all already know what I'm speaking about. But it's just crazy. It's crazy. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know what to say. At
And
this
then to
point,
think about it, the nigga happened to be one of my frat brothers.
mm, wow.
And to see him fall like this, it's a different look when
Yeah.
you part of the family from the family's perspective.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know it. And it make you feel something a certain type of way.
Yeah. Because you got not only, if I'm telling y'all this, y'all, you know that the public now knows this, right?
Right. Right.
Imagine what they make us look like.
Mm-hmm.
Not just the culture, but us as an organization, as a fraternity.
Exactly.
And we already had this shit going on for years. We already had allegations and every other different type of stuff.
Chatty Hub said they don't have respect for women. You know why, Chatty Hub? Because they want to be women. Those ones that's doing that booty tooting. They want to be
They
us,
are
but
inferior
they're not
to
like
us.
us. They will never be us.
They are inferior to us.
Facts.
We frustrate them. We intimidate them. So that's what they do. They
Uh-huh.
they use their worldly power to
Ooh,
belittle us, to put us
right.
down. Somehow men like that narcissistic men have to have a way to make a woman bow to them,
Bow down.
or
That's
they
right.
would never feel as though if they are a man.
Right. And that's sad. Beauty say so they sold us a good game. We was trapped underneath that same spell. Yeah. Some of us, yeah.
No, because I wouldn't have went.
Some of us.
I wouldn't have went for none of that shit.
That's why I say some of us, you know, women, you know.
It's certain shit that you ain't gonna do. As me, I'm never gonna want to be with a man that I can belittle, that I can make feel less than a man, that a man with narcissistic traits, with narcissistic
Mhm.
feminine traits.
But what about the ones that they put like when they meet us, right? And they selling us this damn dream and they acting like they the best thing in the world that ever happened to us. And then once they get locked
That's
in,
their representative.
that's their representative. Right, right. Hmm. And then once they get locked in, baby, you be like, who is this person? Who are you? You not the same person I met. What happened? This was you the whole time?
The whole
Oh
thing.
my God. The Transformers, transgender, okay? Yeah, Transformers. Yep, that's exactly what they are. They transform on our butt real quick. Once they get locked in and they know they got us locked in, oh yeah. Time to take off the mask, show them who I really am. Yeah. I
That's
just
how some of us women become the mask wearers. Some of us wear masks just as good as men now because we've been
right.
taught the game so well we didn't took it and ran with it.
You're right. You're right. But what is that getting anybody? What? Trouble. Trouble, some type of trouble at the end of the day. Mm, mm, mm.
I do not play those type of games.
Me
Like
neither, Margaret. What you see
if
is
I
what
see
you
a Nick, if the man that I was laying with, if I see him allow another man to stick his anything,
get.
we gonna have Houston. We got a problem.
We got a problem. Yeah.
Because number one, I already told y'all I'm a Capricorn. And I believe I'm the Alpha and Omega. You will now become my bitch, nigga. I'm tell I'm only seeing. I'm only playing it for what I see. I mean, obviously, if you let another man bend you over, oh, you want to be a bitch.
Yeah, like Terry Crews. Crews claimed he got raped. Your big buff ass had to have wanted that.
Wait a minute. He got great by a woman or a
By
man?
industry
He
executives.
said that he did say that.
By a
Yeah.
woman or a man?
On he said it on the Shannon Sharp show.
By a woman or a man?
A man.
What?
Yes.
I guess he had too much baby oil.
I
Woo!
didn't hear it on Shannon Sharp. I heard him telling it on somebody else's, but I don't remember who I heard it from. But I didn't hear that from
You said it
Shannon.
on Shannon Sharp?
Wow.
Yeah, she said, Frida said, yeah, he been said that years ago, and
Yeah.
everybody laughed at him.
Yeah.
That was my first time hearing it
Here we
on
go with the
Shannon
laugh
Sharp show.
again.
But
Here
I
we go with
thought
the laughing again.
he was kind of
A little
rainbowish.
femininity.
Yeah.
We
Thought he
just
was down with the rainbow.
Somewhere over the rainbow. Ooh, God.
Yeah, they know where Farnsworth Bentley at too. He is in New Jersey.
Bentley, we thought he wasn't gonna come forward, but I heard Bentley speaking a couple of days ago, but he ain't really talking much on this stuff.
No, he ain't gonna say too much on Diddy.
There's a lot I'm not gonna say any
Because a lot of them feel like how I feel. I put myself in this position.
Right.
I knew I was getting paid for it.
Right.
And there you go. Shit.
What you say, B-Dub? Did y'all see what B-Dub said? B-Dubs, I came with you. I would never be with another man. I will draw a hole in the wall and F and F the sheetrock. Before you did that. I hear you, B-Dub. I ain't mad at you because that's just some that's good. No. God, listen, and I'm not trying to get religious on y'all, but God made Adam and Eve for a reason.
Absolutely.
He didn't make Adam. He didn't put Adam and Steve here first. He put Adam and Eve here first.
If that's what you want to do it freely.
But I'm just saying, don't be hiding behind that mask. If you choose to be with a man, you a man yourself. Let the woman know. Give her the right to say, well, damn,
I don't want to like the same thing you like.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I don't want you if you like the same thing I like.
Oh man.
No, bro.
But I'm saying, don't you think it would be better if they just came out and said, hey, yeah, well, this is how it is. I go both ways. I like it both. You know.
A lot of women wouldn't even be bothered with it. That's probably why they keep it from them.
And some women be so desperate that they would accept any damn thing.
That's true too.
Because who they are, they're famous, and they wouldn't give a damn. I don't think. I really don't think they would give a damn. Look at Kim Porter. She allegedly she knew that he was like that. Okay, I'm gonna still say allegedly.
He probably was attracted to him because they was attracted to the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, because Kim Porter they said she was bi.
Yeah, she like women.
Oh boy, I'm not gonna watch no man toot another man in the booty hole. I'm not gonna do it.
No, ma'am.
I don't give a damn how fine I think he is. No, baby, because what I thought of you being fine, you ain't fine to me no more. I see disgust. I see nastiness. I say, I mean, like, no, man, that'll make me look at you totally different. Now I look at P. Diddy now, not knowing what I know, and it's like, damn. And not just him, the other ones that's been said to been doing that too. I look at them now like, damn, really?
Right.
Damn, this man that we done lusted over, it's like, wow. I know I have lusted over some people, some celebrities, I'm not gonna lie.
I never lusted over Diddy though. I think I might have had one where we was rolling around in a pool full of money.
Oh God.
But that was just, I mean, I'm realistic to know that was just a fantasy. But damn, did he?
Right. I mean, he
could have done.
Knee deep in the booty hole. That's crazy. Beauty say I would expose him because I'll be ready to lose everything and stay back to the bottom up. Huh? You must have sipped too many Micanites, Beauty, because you're not wording it correctly. Frida said that's why some of these women are bending down for these men too.
As a grown 40 some odd years, fuck it. I'll be 50 Christmas out. Anyway, I
Oh,
could not see myself. I
okay.
can't see myself involved or married to a man knowingly that he is letting other men bend him over.
Say,
I
Hell
don't give a
no.
damn what
or
he
he
does.
bending other men over, or vice versa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
It's still the same. I don't care if you top or bottom.
man. Oh man, man. I just ooh. You see doo doo. B Dub say you see doo doo. Beauty say I'd rather be with a woman. I can't watch a man bleed from the back and from a dildo.
Wow.
Ooh, no,
Oh,
you know they got the butt plugs, Beauty. They got the butt plugs.
okay, beauty.
Oh
Oh, that was
man,
graphic.
I I can't imagine it. I can't imagine it.
Butt plugs and gerbils. They be sticking gerbils up their ass too.
I heard that. I heard Richard Gere did that, and that's
Mm-hmm.
my boy. I love me some Richard Gere with his sexy self.
Who said that?
Great, that
Who
silver hair.
blasphemy?
And they say he let a gerbil run up his booty hole, and I was like, oh
Mm-hmm.
hell no,
Blasphemy.
allegedly. I'm gonna say allegedly. I'm on this internet, but yeah. I'm like,
That is so
what?
disgusting.
How dare? Oh,
So how did the damn thing find its way back out? Come
I
on, man.
don't know, but I'll tell you when I worked in healthcare, we had a couple of them
What?
come through the
yeah,
ER.
that's it's a what do you call that? So
What?
people do stuff like that for sexual gratification.
Man, what kind of
And it's
gratification you get out of
it's
that?
something they call it.
What'd you say, Carlos? You heard that before too?
Yeah, that's a thing. That's a real thing. Like
Yeah.
that's been around for
It's a
decades.
fetish.
Can
It's a
you
A
fetish.
fetish. There you go.
can you imagine a rodent running up in your body through your booty? What kind of? Come on, man! You got to be sick. You got to be sick.
Yeah.
I meant to say I'd rather go ahead and expose Diddy and be ready to lose everything and start back from the bottom. Oh, you said if you was with him as his woman. I see.
Uh-huh. I would. It ain't I would.
Beauty, hit the link. Hold on.
I literally would. Because I don't play that. I
Mm-mm.
don't play that.
Especially if you seeing him messing with kids and underage people like that. Like
Oh,
I'm telling
nigga,
you.
I probably kill you then. I catch in the case.
Mhm.
Put it up the booty hole, Frida. They put it in put the gerbil up the booty hole and let it run wild.
I will seriously I catch a case.
Right.
We ain't gonna talk about the
Over
butt plug.
that child over that child
Over the
shit.
kids.
Yeah, I catch a case.
Man. Lord Jesus.
Now, you want to go stick your shit up under me and go right on ahead.
You
Grown ass men. They want you to bend them over, you bend them over, do your thing.
I see
But
why.
it's a difference that other route.
You know,
Mhm.
we done had some cases where the transgenders get with another man and don't tell them, right? And then you see what wound up happening, right?
They be unalived.
That's how I feel about being with a man and then come to find out he like it up the butt or he like to put it
Mhm.
at somebody's butt. I
Mhm.
would be the same way. So I kind of get why they do that because they've been actually made out with these people and then come to find out, that's messing with somebody's reputation.
Hell
I was
yeah.
told I was told by an OG alone, and when I was about 17, 18 years old,
Condoning
somebody told me,
but still I would feel the
somebody told me, if a man let you play with their butt, they suspect.
Yeah.
Ain't no real man, and they ain't I don't know a man that a man, or should I say heterosexual,
They let you
that would
come
let you
anywhere
put,
near that hole.
yeah.
Fast lady ma'am.
Hey,
I mean,
I just
we can't hear you.
how y'all doing?
Hey,
good
Everybody on the
meal.
comment in the chat.
Hey, boss lady.
What you think about this mess, girl?
Why am I echoing?
I don't know. You say something now.
Something else?
Okay, you good now. You good now. What would you feel if you got with a man, boss lady Mel, and you think he's just think the world of this man, and then come to find out he like it up the butt or like giving it to the man in the butt? What? How would you feel?
I am echoing real bad.
That's on your end.
I know. I'm not understanding this.
Go out and come back in and see if it stops.
Yeah. All right.
What? That would mess. Hey, beauty. That would
Hey,
mess up your whole intestines. Oh, to have that gerbil running up your butt in your butt body.
Having that dinner was running up in your butt. Oh.
Woo. Lord have mercy. A whole animal, a rat. Okay, B Dubs. Beauty say, yeah, it's called a mental institution with a straight jacket. Beauty, you crazy.
They better put a chastity belt on his ass. Fucking jacket.
Right.
Man, I think I'll have to castrate. If I found out I was with a man and he like that, I would be like that woman that cut her.
Monica Lewinsky.
No. What's that lady name?
Lorena Bobbitt. Lorena Bobbitt.
Her. Yeah, that'll be me.
Yeah.
That'll be me.
And drove down the street and threw it out the window.
Sure did. I see you, beauty. You out of line. To my Let's see, boss lady Mel, is it better now?
So did y'all discuss? Because I just popped in.
Huh?
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah. It's bad if a woman likes it in the butt. I had some people I knew, friends, that they love it. They told me they love it better back there than the other hole.
My Lord.
What?
Yeah. I might have to go to my StreamYard and redo it.
Ooh. Frida say it's bad if a woman likes it up her butt. Hey, different strokes for different folks. I don't do. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Can't do it. To each his own. To each his own. They tell me don't knock until you try.
My ass ain't fat enough.
That's the fact. That's it. That's that. Yeah.
Don't knock it till you try it. Y'all done got graped in the butthole so much it feels good now.
Yeah.
That becomes new normal.
It becomes but a lot of people like it. A lot of people like it. And I'm like, wow.
I have a lot of associates that say they like it too. Or I won't go so far as to saying, oh, they in love with it or whatever. But I got a lot of hell shit.
Somebody told me to make your butt big. I said, you know what? I'll keep my flat back.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be shaped like a white girl all my life.
I want my ass to be more bigger than it already is.
Okay.
I don't care.
Oh my God.
Good with the ass I got now.
Okay. Shoot, I'm cool. I'm cool.
But then again, the Capricorn in me want to say a couple of more other things, but I'm just gonna leave it at this.
Yes, Frida, they suspect.
If never, I can't. It's you.
Say it, Margaret.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Stop holding back on us.
Yeah, facts. Stop holding back. Let it out.
I'm just gonna say, y'all, if the cat ain't good enough, you gotta go find some more cat.
You gotta go somewhere else. I feel
you gotta go find some more cats. The sign on my ass literally says "Do not enter."
Okay.
I am shaped. I'm shaped like a white girl, y'all.
You
I am.
Girl, you the only one.
I don't care.
I don't care.
They say that when you take it in the butt, your hips spread, your ass get bigger.
It shapes you. That's what they say. But I ain't
I
trying
wish I had some hips and some ass.
If I can't get it the natural way by getting out here exercising and doing my walks, then it ain't meant for me to have. I'm not finna get no surgeries. I'm not finna get tooted in the booty or none of that. No, no. Nope. If God wanted me to have that type of shape, He would have gave it to me. I feel like.
I like it from the back, but not in the back.
Right.
No goddamn gerbils up my ass.
Shoot.
I think I might have broke up with somebody because of that before. If we keeping it real,
Yeah.
if we keeping it 100, I broke up with somebody. If somebody tried it,
Oh, I tried it. I ain't gonna lie. I tried it.
That's
He
why
somebody
I
tried
don't
it.
take it. I can't
But
take it.
that's why they.
I'm like, no.
And I think he'll agree with me too.
Nah, I was like, nah, I'm good on that.
Yeah.
I
No.
knew better before I started. You know, I'm like, now I know this ain't right. I know this ain't
Right.
right. God damn. What you
Look
gonna be
here.
asking for next? My ears? My nostrils? You know what
I
I mean?
ride my Capricorn badge from the top to the bottom, and we are well-known freaks. But
Like,
there's
okay.
just one thing that I can't do.
Okay.
And
Don't
then that
okay.
whole and sleeping with another woman, I can't
It was
go.
that the butthole in the fantasy. I'm not doing it.
No,
The threesome.
no.
I can't do fetishes with animals. Sorry.
Yeah, a lot of people do that too.
And these allegations came out. That alone let me know that I would never ever be able to sleep with Diddy.
Mm-mm.
Your money fantasy went away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't give a damn how good you look and how much money you got. It ain't
I am
happening.
part of the 1.3.9 million people that heart he has broken. I should sue him.
Woof. Boy.
He ruined the dream.
Uh-huh. And a lot more women's dreams.
Yeah.
And he ain't the only one. Just wait till
Mm-mm.
all these names start coming out.
Yeah, I'm getting I'm getting butterflies in my stomach because of that.
I know, me too. Me
Uh,
too. I had heard one guy, and I can't remember who it was. I was looking at it today when I went to work, but I didn't finish. Let me go in my doggone history. Because he was naming some names. He said some names, but I'm
I
like,
think I know who you're talking
it was
about.
on the list. Yeah. There's a black guy. What is it? Where's my YouTube at? I was like,
No,
I
be
had to
good.
stop. I
It
had to
looks that
stop.
way. Sorry.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me search my history. And that was this morning.
I think that's why come African American men go out and find Caucasian women.
Because they like it
They
like
do that shit.
yeah.
Free women, you don't gotta pay them to do it. They do it willingly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found it, y'all. I found it. Hold on.
Bad beaters. Type of some no booty holes.
No offense to all my Caucasian women in the chat.
No offense to all the gays either. We ain't
Right.
discriminating.
I love gays. They
Me
keep it
too.
real. At least the ones I know.
Here we go, y'all.
What's good, y'all? Just want to touch back base with y'all. We got some new information. It looks like they just dropped the Diddy list. So
The Diddy list.
the goal is to go over the
Messy.
Diddy list with y'all. You know what I'm saying? As far as when I say the Diddy list, meaning the people who were at Diddy's parties, were they at the freak-offs or not, we don't know. Did they do anything, questionable? We don't know. Were they part of Diddy's baby oil extravaganzas? We don't know.
Facts, Frida.
My job is to go over the list with y'all. Man, they just dropped the list of celebs that's been at the Diddy parties that could have been in questionable scenarios. At least the FBI, the federal government may want to, investigate or not investigate, but just
Question.
question, inquire, if you don't mind.
Right.
So let's go. Let's just
How
go
to
over
get
the
type of this?
I'll let you guys form your own opinions of it. But I just want to go over it with y'all, man, and it's gonna be I'll be surprised at the names you might have expected, but give me your thoughts, man. Let's just go over the list together. And again, this is the Diddy list.
Here we go.
Y'all ready?
All right, so we have Serena Williams,
Ooh.
famous tennis player. David Beckham, famous football player, the real football player. Victoria Beckham, which I think Victoria Beckham is David Beckham's wife. So Victoria Beckham, Will Smith. Don't know how surprised you are about that one, but Will Smith, Jada Pinkett Smith. You got the husband, you got the wife. It just is what it is.
Ooh, we're shocked.
Chris Brown. Of course, I know that's expected. Chris Brown, come on, he's at the parties. Rick Ross. Is there any surprise there? I doubt it.
He been up there.
Any surprise there? I doubt it. Tyler the Creator, which Tyler the Creator, man, he already had some, talks about, Will Smith's son, Jaden, and just being kind of funny. I thought it was all just for show, real WWE style, but, who knows? He's been at the parties. Megan Thee Stallion.
Huh? What you say?
You said WWE style?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm not surprised Megan Thee Stallion was there either with her freaky ass.
Okay.
Definitely not surprised by Will and Jada.
Right. Okay. I'll pause every now and then so we can discuss.
She's been at the Diddy parties. Tiana Taylor. Of course, this is probably during her marriage before divorce with Amon Shumpert, or however you say his name. We got Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather been at the Diddy parties. Dr. Dre. Like he used to call him Slap 'em Dre. Dr. Dre been at the Diddy parties. Come on now. LL Cool J. And these are all people who ain't been saying nothing. Mind you, all these people been at the party.
LL Cool J.
They're quiet. They're very quiet right now. And again, shout out to Larry DeLore. He came through earlier and came and sat on the couch and we talked about the Diddy case. And one thing we talked about is the only person who is talking is Diddy's lawyer. Ain't no one else really talking right now, which is kind of crazy. We got Dr. Dre, LL Cool J. We got Swiss Beats, been at the Diddy parties. Lala Anthony, been at the Diddy parties. And we haven't got to the name yet, but I just seen a crazy video with Scott Lathan with French Montana and Diddy. Wow, they're at a party.
I saw that video.
The backseat of a Maybach or something with a roof gone, and everything looks out of her mind. And I don't know what happened after that, but there's a video out there with Scott Lathan, French Montana, and Diddy. So anyway, with that being said, we got Lala Anthony, Blake Lively. Wow, we're going to the actresses in Hollywood. Okay, Blake Lively. We got Blake Lively, Ryan Reynolds, Deadpool. He's been at the parties. Mark Wahlberg, man.
No.
Oh man, the Funky Bunch. Mark Wahlberg been at the parties, which is expected of Kevin Hart's.
They part of the 4%.
They're like the dynamic duo. I don't know this name. Cara Delevingne. Delevingne has been spotted at Diddy's exclusive fashion. Okay,
do y'all know who that is?
Iggy Azalea.
No.
It's Kendall Jenner's best friend. She a model too.
Oh. Okay.
She put a little,
Iggy Azalea
booty in her back. You know what I'm saying? She put a little, BBL back there. I can see her going to the Diddy parties, trying to find her nice. You already know. Cardi B been at the Diddy parties. She ain't never. I don't know. Cardi B keep it kind of real. She might have said something if she saw something. It says Kris Jenner, which is of course Kim, Khloe, and all them, the Kardashians' mom. Lupita Nyong'o, wow, Black Panther. Us. Dang. What? All right, Lupita Nyong'o. She's been there. Sean Penn. Sean Penn, like he do.
Of course.
Yeah.
He's part of the 4%.
I see. I can see Sean Penn messing around and shout out Sean Penn. He's a great actor. We got Tyrese Gibson. I can see Tyrese at Diddy parties. Zendaya.
Big Sean.
Michael B. Jordan. They say is out at the Diddy parties. Future.
They just talking about the parties. They ain't talking about the after parties.
He like he said, he don't know if they participated in the after party or not, but these are some people that did attend the regular parties. Don't know what happened, if they did anything or not. So
that ain't the question. Adele.
Adele?
The Diddy party. I can see Adele attending the Diddy party, you know.
Yeah,
Jonathan had
yeah.
stories like Adele one night. We were both drunk and said,
That's probably she probably went to a Diddy party right before she wrote Hell Up on the Other Side.
Uh-huh.
Damn. Okay.
She's still on that side.
Sorry.
What she be saying?
Sorry.
hey, Adele. But she, you know, from what he's saying, she was lit.
She was lit.
Steve Harvey been to the Diddy parties. Yeah, you already know Steve Harvey been to the dad parties. You know what I'm saying? That's Steve Harvey. He seemed like a shoe-in for the Diddy parties. Jay-Z, expected. You already know, man. We can talk about Jay-Z all day. Jay-Z
Right.
history go back to the 90s. Of course, Jay-Z coming in big right after Biggie Smalls died and Reasonable Doubt coming out. You know, Diddy was already lit with Jay-Z's admiration for Biggie. You already know he's going to lean on Diddy. Beyonce, that's Jay-Z's wife, so you already know if Jay-Z's there, Beyonce's there. I don't think they did anything, though. I don't know if Jay-Z and Beyonce get down like that, but they probably do, and they keep it under wraps. Jennifer Lopez been at the Diddy party. Of course, Jennifer Lopez been at the Diddy parties. They were dating together. They were dating each other. Kanye West been at the Diddy parties. Kim Kardashian expected. They were married. Of course, Kanye West is gonna. You know, he thinks Diddy. He looks at Jay, and you know. Anyway, Kanye West, of course, been there. That's why he kept talking about him in his little rants. Kim Kardashian. Come on, man. Not only do I think Kim Kardashian been at the Diddy party, I think Kim Kardashian is a shoe-in to. You know,
Yeah, I do too.
early on, what's the football player's name? Reggie Bush. Come on now, and Chris Humphrey. You know, Kim was going to the Diddy parties doing them situations. Naomi Campbell, model. Naomi Campbell was at the Diddy parties.
Naomi was an Epstein girl. Of course, she was at Diddy parties.
Come on, you already know Mary J. Blige at the Diddy parties. That's not even a question. Mary J. Blige. Yeah, we already know, man. I don't like to use the phrase "Diddy do wop bop." I don't like that phrase coined by Jaguar Wright or whoever coined it. But Mary J. Blige is definitely close friends and a collaborator with Diddy. So you already know how that goes. Leonardo DiCaprio, he's of course one of the Hollywood elites. He's been at the Diddy parties, and of course he always loves to have a girlfriend, a nice thing on his arm. So you already know if he had to go pick one up, he's gonna go to the Diddy party and pick one up. Usher has been to the Diddy party, but Usher has been to the Flavor Camp, so you already know he's been at the Diddy party. That's not even a question. Rihanna has been to the Diddy parties. Mariah Carey has been to the Diddy parties, which again, you have Mariah Carey's house. I know Nick Cannon's somewhere on here.
I don't care. Rihanna participated allegedly, but I believe that she definitely participated.
I believe so.
I also believe Cardi B participating in the after hours.
Oh, of course. Parties 7 days a week. She's a freak.
They started off stripping, so yeah.
Offset can't get mad at Cardi B for being a freak because you found her as a freak.
Yeah.
Hey, boss lady.
Hey, mama.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, boss lady.
Here we go.
Like, you know, she would have been at a Diddy party too. Mariah Carey, Pharrell Williams. I seen some video footage of Pharrell and Puff Daddy doing their thing. I know he been to Diddy parties. They were lit in the studio, so you know they're like, hey, let's go have a party right after. You know, Pharrell, and I said that. I said, I bet Pharrell's on one of them tapes. But anyway, allegedly, you know, shout out Pharrell, whatever. Paris Hilton has been at the Diddy party. Man, you know, she already got a tape.
Oh yeah, Paris Hilton, a big freak.
Before it was Paris Hilton who had the tapes out there, and they talk about Diddy tapes. She already put one out.
Right.
You already know she had the Diddy parties. Justin Bieber, I know his name was coming up at the Diddy parties. Of course, that's not even the question. It seems like he's been crying about things that have been happening to him in his past. You already know how that goes. 50 Cent. They say, you know, of course they're feuding, but 50 Cent has been at a Diddy party. I'm sure he
when 50 first started, he was at a couple of Diddy parties.
with Kylie Jenner.
Okay.
Yes. If Mama goes, Chris, and Auntie goes, or no, I'm sorry, Sister goes, and Kim Kardashian.
Yep, so evil.
Well, Lil' Kim been to the Diddy parties. Of course, that's Lil' Kim. You know, that's bad boy for life. Drake has been to the Diddy party. He's been to several. Of course, he said Drake has in a video said, "I can't wait to get back to your house." So you already know Drake's been to the Diddy parties. Snoop Dogg has been to the Diddy parties. You know, he's been in the game since late 80s, early 90s. You already know Snoop Dogg been to these things. Dr. Dre's been there. Snoop Dogg's been there.
Mhm.
Alicia Keys has been to the Diddy party. If Swiss Beats have been to the Diddy party.
Yeah.
That's his wife. You already know. Man, this list is kind of long. God dang. We're at number 31. Dang.
Damn.
All right, let's go. Post Malone has been to the Diddy parties. Travis Scott, Houston native, been. Okay. Ellen DeGeneres. A lot of videos with Diddy and Ellen. Diddy was on her show a lot, having a lot of fun, getting scared by clowns, bringing out French Montana, doing the dance, and whatever. So you already know Ellen's going right to his house right after. Kevin Hart, that's already on film. We already seen the girl with the hair on fire. Kevin Hart already there at Diddy, questioning Diddy. Jamie Foxx, who again, when you hear about Diddy parties, you also hear about Jamie Foxx parties. They say in Hollywood there's two major parties. The Diddy parties and the Jamie Foxx parties. So you know they're interacting and say, "You doing yours this week? I'm doing mine this week." And you know they're competing to have the best party. Oprah Winfrey comes in at number 36. Oprah Winfrey Diddy parties. 37 is
Quincy Jones.
DJ Khaled. Come on, you already know DJ Khaled. He probably missing the Diddy party right now. Lenny Kravitz, man. Lenny Kravitz, I can see him going to the Diddy parties. Shout out his daughter Zoe. She made the movie Blink twice. That's probably because of what the stories her dad told her about the Diddy parties. Put it all together. Madonna has been to the Diddy parties. You already know Madonna's been to the damn parties. So that's not a question.
Madonna probably hosted a couple of Diddy parties.
Right.
What's your favorite?
Madonna probably taught Diddy how to host a party. Don't play.
For real. Shoot.
Even before they got together, you would already think that you already think come on now. A$AP Rocky, all right. Meek Mill has been to the Diddy parties.
No.
Farm. That was Meek Mill on a tape.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Normani, shout out Normani. She's a singer.
Normani?
Miguel.
Yeah.
Who is Normani?
Michael Jackson or something. Miguel has been to Diddy parties.
Normani?
Yeah.
That's
Shit.
Justin Bieber's wife, so you already know she's been there. Jaden Smith, come on now. Will Smith, Jaden Pinkett Smith, the son's gonna go. He wants to be cool. Prince Harry has been to the Diddy parties. And the Prince of Wales. Prince Harry has been to the Diddy parties.
And they was also on the island, so hey.
Wow, hold on, wait.
Yeah.
Who the heck is that? From a British royal family. Damn, P. Diddy get it from all over. Princess of Eugene of York. Oh my God. Princess of Charlotte Cassiari of Monaco. Dang, Diddy get
Those are Andrew's kids.
Number 53 is Chris Rock. Has been to the Diddy parties. Chris Rock. We got Nas. Eva Longoria. Eva Longoria was, man, she seemed, back in the day before her fame, Eva Longoria seemed like she was, definitely Diddy party. Pharrell Williams is on here twice, I think. God dang, 56. I think he was somewhere else. Remind me.
Yeah, he was.
Pharrell Williams has been to the Diddy parties. Lewis Hamilton. Don't know what that is. Joe Jonas. Jonas Brothers. You already know Jonas Brothers been to the Diddy party.
The Jonas
Sofia
Brothers.
Vergara. I know she's like an actress. She's been to Diddy
You
parties.
can tell when the Jonas Brothers went to a Diddy party.
Oh, hell yeah.
Their whole personality changed.
Woo.
They went to their first Diddy party and got turned out.
Chatty Hub said, I printed a list last week on TikTok. Oh, okay, Chatty Hub. After this.
Yeah, this ain't the big news. The big news is who the hell was at them after parties.
Right.
Right, because the list gonna go on and on about.
Yeah, because everybody in the industry done been to a Diddy party, but who was at that after
You
party?
ain't in the industry if you ain't been to a Diddy party.
That's the list we need. Hold on.
Latina, she's been to Diddy parties. Demi Lovato has attended the Diddy parties. John Legend.
Oh, they about to make some money.
He's been singing at a Diddy party. Chrissy Teigen, which of course is John Legend.
She was a yacht girl.
You already know. She's been with her husband.
Yeah, Chrissy started off as a yacht girl.
Hold on.
All right, coming in at 75, Nick Jonas, one of the other Jonas brothers. Of course, there's 3 Jonas brothers. If one,
hello, baby daddy.
So the Jonas brothers, Nick Jonas came through. Charlize Theron. Oh man, not
How are you? I'm sorry, you guys. Hold on.
Furious. God dang, Charlize Theron. She okay, come on now. You know, that's a lit party. That's a lit party. All these people in one party is kind of lit. I ain't gonna lie. Justin Timberlake. You know, he drinking and driving.
Justin Timberlake.
He left the Diddy party kind of lit, toe down and everything. You already know. Justin Bieber kind of turned it up. Justin Timberlake turned it up. Gigi Hadid, I don't know who that is, but she's a model. She's been to a Diddy party, coming at 79. Bella Hadid, which is, I guess, the sister of Gigi. Hey, sisters are going to go to parties together, get lit. Pop Daddy, where you at? Bring out the baby oil. Zoe Kravitz. See, I knew it was coming. So the daddy's there, Lenny Kravitz. The daughter's there, Zoe Kravitz. And therefore, maybe that's why she made the movie Blink Twice, because she actually had to blink twice, maybe. She's been at the Diddy party.
Hey, Jacob.
And then you have Diplo, which is a DJ. I don't know who that is, but shout out Diplo. Offset. Come on now. If Cardi B been to the parties, Offset's been to the parties.
Hey,
Probably
TT.
didn't bring the Migos, but Offset's been to parties. I know Quavo been to the goddamn parties then.
Hey, everybody.
Cardi B's going through their thing, probably over a Diddy party. Maybe something happened with regarding their marriage because they went to the Diddy parties. Seems like where you meet someone or also break some stuff off. Saweetie, she's a rapper. She's been to the Diddy parties. You already know how that goes. She seemed like the kind of type. Party, I ain't gonna lie. Shout out Saweetie. I don't know you, but you seem like the type to go to a Diddy party. Just not saying you're doing nothing wrong, but you seem like the type. Kendrick Lamar. They not like us, is what they say. Kendrick Lamar been to a Diddy party.
He better not been in the after hours.
He better not have.
No, you told me that he got the Chris Brown.
He was part of the party favors.
They said Chris Brown, Mom.
We got something to tell you about Chris Brown after this. It's almost he almost finished. Hold on.
You got banned off.
Hold on, let me get my stand. Okay. Oh Lord.
I ain't heard him say Robin Thicke yet.
Hold on, he ain't through yet.
No, but they said LL Cool J.
I heard that.
Okay, here we go.
85 on the list is, I want you to guess. Who do you think? There's a lot of names that I probably left off the list, but who do you think is last on the list?
Somebody delete Rachel Day. She said it's okay for kids to give Diddy head.
Okay. Lizzo.
What the?
Lizzo is last on the list.
Lizzo is last on the list.
Lizzo comes in, hey, Lizzo. Hey, man, congratulations to you losing a lot of weight, but I'm sure there was a lot of party favors, quote unquote, at the Diddy parties. Man, with that being said, that is the list. That list is scary. I ain't gonna lie. To have all those people, all 85 of those celebrities in one party is actually kind of lit. If it ever happened, as if they were all there. Just to picture a white party with all these A-list celebrities, you drop a bomb on there, you probably you lost half the entertainment industry. I don't know what you do after that. You know what I'm saying? So Diddy had a lot of power in one room. So with that being said, this case is going to get wild. This trial is going to get wild as far as just reading out everything that happened. People are going to get subpoenaed. People are going to get questioned. It's going to be very interesting to see what they have to say about what they saw, what they did, what they didn't do, and kind of go from there. So those are 85 big-time celebs that's allegedly been in the service of Diddy parties. So it's only going to get interesting. I want y'all to, of course, share your thoughts on that. Hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're gonna go on.
Real Life Joker. Yeah, subscribe. Shout out to Real Life Joker.
The other big channel, Real Life Street Stars, Real Life Productions. Make sure y'all tune in to all the interviews we have coming up. We got some major stuff happening this week with some major players. We don't want to spoil nothing, but everything that you guys have been asking for, we're gonna give you.
Okay.
Starting off.
All right. So that's so far. That's some of the names we got so far. Hey, Stewart family, not saying that they participated in the after party. We don't know yet. So I guess we have to stay tuned.
PT. They want to take Chris down.
They really want to take him down.
While you was gone, I got the worst news that you ever want to hear. And I'm surprised you ain't heard it.
What?
Will somebody tell her the bad news?
It was me that said it, and you may be able to find this on Hollywood Unlocked
Run, T.
and maybe the Shade Room as well. Chris Brown is in a lot of trouble. He got a lot of allegations in him. He about to be in court. Girls are saying that not only did he beat them up, but he also raped a lot of girls.
TT,
Oh, TT.
TT, you there?
Don't fall out. Don't fall out. I can't catch you now.
TT. You there, TT?
My insurance don't cover for two people.
TT, you
Breathe, girl. Breathe. Breathe.
I hope Lenny back. I hope Lenny's sitting next to her.
there? TT, you all
I hope
right?
you're not in the kitchen.
Oh my God, y'all playing right?
No,
No, dead ass, and it's a real thing. He's like in a lot of trouble right now. Like it's real shit.
Oh,
Now,
wait.
you know they got to bring up Rihanna, right?
Now
They
I've
may
heard of
bring her
one
up.
allegation. I heard of that about a girl on the boat, on Diddy's boat at that. That's the public. I think that's the most public allegation that's out right now.
Chris
Yes,
Breezy.
they is.
Yep, they say they got charges on him going pending way back to 20 years ago, which he was only what, like 15 or something? 20 years
He
ago.
been
How old
good
was
for
he?
We got so you say
34.
run, TT.
Either
Frida say
33 or
Chris
34.
Brown. Frida say Chris Brown, aka Christopher, is going down, 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 down. Cheryl say damn, damn, damn. D-Dub say Chris Breezy. Lady Nessa say wow. Cheryl say who child? It's ghetto, ghetto, ghetto and shit. This is ghetto,
Ghetto
ghetto.
is not the word to describe it.
She said who said
Go look it up. It may be on TMZ. I'm pretty sure they have it. I don't remember what outlet it was, but it was one of them big ones. So look, you can check
I know
TMZ.
TMZ got the one about the girl on the yacht. I know they
Hollywood,
got that.
Hollywood Unlocked. I would start there.
Yeah. How do we unlock the TMZ?
Nah, these separate allegations.
Oh no, these are totally separate. Apparently it's a whole lot of girls. I don't know. I know it's more than one or two from what they were saying, and that they are all. This is solely Chris Brown and their allegations of physical abuse, like jumping on them, beating on them, that sort of thing, and raping them, and underage girls as well.
Oh my God.
The Ruchi Trans gonna
Now,
be the
I'm
new
reading the
casting.
story behind the underage girls. How did they come across Chris Brown?
Ruchi
Same way
Trans
they
gonna be the
came across
next
R.
casting
Kelly
guy.
and this dude,
Well, I
Diddy.
swear they just want to get my. Oh my God.
They trying to take your baby
So
down,
he so
girl.
goofy. She talking about,
Take
so
him
and a
the
down.
girl
gloves
They
don't
gonna
fit. We
really
must be real
get him.
equipped.
Frida said and a girl that he told came to the house and drugged her. Ooh, he drugged a girl. God.
So you can't
I
take
ain't
him
heard
down,
that
No,
one
TT.
yet.
no, Chris,
That's probably
no.
why he made that song Influence.
No
He wrote that
Oh,
song.
beauty.
No concert. You
What
can't take him
beauty?
down, TT. You can't take him down. No concert. No nothing.
Oh, Lord. What's up? So evil in the house.
So
Oh,
evil.
Allegedly.
B-Dub.
TT.
B-Dub as a test palette.
The
he
glove
back. She
won't
said Chris
As
fit,
a
Brown be
test
back.
so they
palette.
will acquit. I
Oh,
said the
Lord.
glove don't fit, they will acquit.
Mm.
I'm about to, yeah. I'm about to go back in the bushes.
Or if the payoff big enough,
Once
if
in a
the
life.
payoff big enough, it never existed. So don't even worry about it, TT.
Oh,
Damn,
Y'all
T.
trying
To hurt my heart.
Chris Brown. It might even stick.
what in the hell is going on?
It might not stick. So
Hold on. Okay, well, let me tell y'all. I watched today a little while ago. Now you know.
You better say you watch some food.
Don't even stress that, TT, because a man in Houston, a lawyer in Houston, said he got 140 cases right now against Diddy, against females and men saying Diddy busted their buttholes open and he pressing charges now on Diddy. So, girl, it's a whole lot of people trying to get a payday right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're
So
gonna be
I wouldn't
forever
even
on that
stress
payday.
that.
In my Florida Evans voice. Damn.
Frida said he may not be a homo, but he's a child molester. Let's breathe.
Child molester.
Chris Breezy.
No,
Is that who you talking about? Who you
I'm
talking about? You talking about?
I'm
I don't know nothing about no pedo.
He
gonna
don't,
tell
he ain't no child molester. Them women be throwing that stuff
tell
at him.
y'all like this.
Cause I throw it at him, but they be women throwing it at him.
Hey, TT.
You hear me?
There's too many motherfuckers that'll throw that shit at him for free.
Right.
Exactly.
No,
and the ones that are saying he raped them and did all that other stuff is these fake females that he did. Bet you they, he got a type. See, he has a type, y'all.
Yeah, he has a type.
Okay, and if you don't look like this type, you might as well throw that out in that courtroom.
Now let's go and snatch him up.
He got a certain type of girl who he will talk to and he want to be with.
That's
and none of the. I'm sorry, he don't like dark skinned women.
Well, I was gonna kidnap her.
That's a fact.
He like Asian women. He like Asian women and red bone.
Spanish. So they have to have some kind of flavor to them. And so if any of these girls who saying he did anything to them, if they not in that tight range, you can laugh that off.
Yeah, a lot of these celebrities I be seeing, they don't mess with dark skinned women like that.
No,
even if you're up for baddie,
you don't mess with me because I was gonna kidnap him.
But you know what?
Hey, Traisha.
Hey, Tra. Well, that's what we were saying
You
earlier.
know, TT, you know what I once heard before? You can't grape the willing.
Right.
I was gonna kidnap him.
We were saying that earlier about Diddy, right? I said all these allegations coming on him now, like why in the world would he have to drug these women when women throw themselves at him? You know what I mean? Like it's not making no sense. Does that make
a lot?
I
get it.
No. What he did was, see, they would do him, okay, but he wanted 6 and 7 to do it back to back on them. So the only way to do like that is you gotta get drugged. You can't. They're willing to think about it like that. They're willing to do with him, but he's wanting the whole room to enjoy.
Man, he was paying those male escorts to come and grape the girls for hours.
Okay, but hold on. You heard what that man just said on that movie, and I just realized what he said. He said that Zoe Kravitz made a movie. Remember we watched that Blink movie?
The Blink, yeah.
Okay. That movie was
Blink twice.
Was made just like a Diddy party.
It sure was.
Okay. So somebody that went to that party made this movie.
So evil, wake that up. You gonna make me go back and watch that movie again tonight?
Y'all better watch. Y'all better go watch that movie because that's what happened at a Diddy party.
Blink twice with Tatum Channing.
It was good. Michelle had me watch this movie. I was like,
when I seen it, I'm like, oh Lord, I gotta tell them about this. Y'all better listen to me when I tell you I put y'all up on these movies to watch.
They gave these women drinks, and in each one of these drinks, it had a concoction that made them forget anything that happened that night. And when the little old lady gave them a concoction to make them remember, everything came back. And they saw what them men were doing to them.
That's crazy.
So y'all need to watch that movie because I'm gonna tell y'all like this. I don't drink after nobody no more. I'm talking about at their houses. I don't drink. I don't go to people's houses to drink nothing. They can't give me a cup.
Okay.
And
No
I'm
road.
not. I go to
Blake,
restaurants
let me put in
and
the chat.
I even the water. I look at it now
Okay.
because I'm like, should I bring my own water in my purse now?
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
I posted a video on my page from TikTok, and the girl went to a bar. She asked for some water, and then she said the water looked foggy. It looked like it was something wrong with the water. It didn't look clear. So I think she wound up drinking it. And then a few minutes later, she felt weird and dizzy. But the whole bar was in it. They was all in on it.
Yeah. See,
Damn.
They get knock y'all out, get your organs and stuff, and sex traffic you.
Okay.
Everybody.
And I'm gonna tell you, when you go to Miami, they do a lot of that in those restaurants.
Yeah, don't tell me that.
Mm-hmm.
They do in Miami. That's
Is you trying to scare me so evil?
no. I'm trying to put you on your toes. Down in Miami, that's where a lot
So
of
I
sex
shouldn't make that move.
trafficking. That's where a lot of people
That's
get
why I
sex
come. I don't
because it's
trust
right
it.
there
If
at the
it ain't in
water.
a glass, if I can't see through it, I don't want it.
I don't drink.
I'm
Period.
gonna tell you like this.
Me
That's
either.
where a lot of people get
I
thrown
say
on
not for
boats
real,
and taken
no
off
more.
because it's right there by the water.
Yep, man. The hotels.
Yeah.
That same bar I was talking about is in Indiana.
The one
Hold
girl.
on, y'all. Free to say. So you say, dang, girls don't have no flavor. Come on, talk to me. He just like light skinned girls. It's a lot of light skinned girls that looks a hot mess. That's right, Frida.
No,
Like
I
them
didn't
it
say
girls.
light skin. I didn't say light skinned girls. I said foreign. He likes a girl that's
He
light
like
and
foreign
foreign.
women. He really do,
They have to be
Them women
that.
ain't like
They got to be that meter
and they
look.
cannot be dark complected.
They can't. They either white. Look, Asian, Spanish, French. They got to be some kind of nationality that is
Right.
not American.
Shit, not black.
It is women
So
out here that
Our
don't.
personality's too strong for them.
Those are the ones that they force.
Them type.
Every women don't want them. Chris Brown is not gorgeous. Puffy is not gorgeous.
So ain't.
Nah,
no. Chris Brown's fine as fuck. I don't care.
No, he ain't.
He's fine.
Chris Brown is
Younger.
sexy.
Puppy ugly. Chris Brown fine.
Mm-mm. Said the same thing about that bear.
And R. Kelly had sex appeal.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing about that damn bear.
The what?
She know who I'm talking about.
She's talking about Peter Bear.
Don't be saying no fucking names.
What?
Don't be saying no names.
I still didn't hear it. It must not been meant.
You know who, Ma? Shit, you know who.
I do.
We don't be talking about
Okay.
them things, but
What about that thing? Oh God.
I text you.
Okay,
I
yeah,
know
please.
exactly what you're talking about too.
Lord. Yeah, this is crazy, boy. This is past crazy. I just don't understand. Why now? Why? I mean, I get why now. It's crazy because they should have been got this out the way before that man got as far as he did with this mess he had going on.
No, you're right now because why now just now opening the case if it's been 25, 30 years ago?
Because of the what you call it? The doggone presidency stuff. That's
Yeah,
why.
it's pretty big. It's some shit gonna happen. They gonna swoop. They probably done got ET and probably came down to Earth and build a whole community or something. We gonna find out, but the smoke screen is up right now.
They probably say ET is a squatter, and,
Ah,
and an illegal resident. I mean,
right,
alien. That's exactly.
right.
Oh, they gonna deport him.
Where they gonna send that nigga to Mars?
No,
They gonna tell Elon Musk to put his ass on a rocket.
She put
Right
all
over
the answers on a rocket.
better ride the bike. He gonna be in a Tesla.
Save the
Exactly.
uh, uh, save the life.
Baby, this world, something I'm telling y'all, this shit is crazy. The world has gone mad.
It really has.
Everybody stable is in This ramble
Bottom bitches
puff
trying to
going down.
leave.
It started with Michael.
Started with Mike.
Wait, did they say Nick Cannon? Was Nick Cannon on this?
Oh, girl,
They
if he
didn't
wasn't,
say
he
Nick
was.
Cannon, but if Mariah Carey was there, Nick Cannon was there.
Mm-hmm.
Nick Cannon probably made 15 of his babies at them parties.
Before his days was with her, probably.
Hey. Y'all need to get that correct. It didn't start with Michael Jackson.
What?
No, he was
All of
a
this.
victim of that
It
plane
didn't
crash.
start with Michael Jackson. It started with Chuck Berry.
Yeah, it
What
did.
started?
The whole, the bring down
It
the,
started with Chuck Berry.
yeah.
They sent him to prison first.
It's going
Yeah.
around.
Oh, they say he raped that white lady.
No, they like he said, they got into that car.
I know that, but he said we already know what happened. She was willingly.
You know they gave it up.
She was fanned out, and she willingly got in that car, and and shit happened. You know what I mean? But then
that's who started it all off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Funny, I remember that now that you mentioned it.
Yeah. That's on now.
If they say, "Hey, let's go to a party," would y'all go? Still?
Who? Well, who said that?
If a celebrity come to you and say, "Let's go to a party," they bring you to a P Diddy party, but you don't know you're going to a P Diddy party.
I'm going to a P Diddy party.
You still go to a P Diddy
Yes,
party?
I will.
How you want your R&P shirt made?
Now I have to defer on that.
I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't. I'll go. Willingly.
I ain't
Good
gonna
afternoon, y'all.
I ain't gonna go.
Who is
Good
that?
afternoon.
How y'all doing?
We good. Hey,
Oh, hey,
lady.
Looney.
I just came on to say I'm sorry, y'all, about Chris Brown. I'm sorry. But y'all remember, they ain't believe Puffy was doing that, and then bow. Look what happened. I'm just saying.
Oh, plate.
Did I lace you up? Lace you up.
Only thing I'm saying is that Diddy done fucked it up for everybody. He done fucked it up for everybody.
Sure did.
No, you said that wrong. You said that wrong. Diddy done fucked everybody.
Right. What's up, Lenny?
Shit, just about. Damn.
Snaps, y'all. We got something. We got something. Cat Williams confirms baby oil story. Hold on.
Oh Lord.
Here we
He
go.
blew that back out.
Y'all ready?
No, please don't say, please, no, because I love me some Cat Williams.
Well, hold on now.
Talked about is the fact that when they said Diddy was messing with A minors, I don't know why, I thought it was like 16, 17, maybe a couple more. No, 9-year-old, 14-year-old. It's going down for Diddy. And there are so many people reacting. Unfortunately, for Ashton Kutcher, Diddy's BFF, Diddy's +1, right? Along with Jay-Z, we'll talk about that in a different video. They are saying he is terrified, that he thinks that Diddy is going to flip on him and give him to the feds and hoping he will maybe be outside to see sunshine before Diddy turns 90 years old. We know that he's facing life in prison. However, if he can give up big fish, help cooperate, he might actually see the sunlight outside the prison walls before he passes away. Cat Williams is confirming the baby oil rumors. We have that. And what we think most importantly is the fact that Little Rod is saying that even though that attorney, Tony Busby, didn't name names, maybe he's going to come out and name names because he actually has names to mention. If you guys don't know, Busby did a release saying, I'm going to name the co-defendants. I was like, yo, we got a live stream. And then come to find out, he didn't name one co-defendant. Maybe he gave us what we needed just what we asked for because we had no idea about the 19-year-old, the 14-year-olds, the 15-year-olds.
Damn.
We'll do a recap later on. For now, let's get into the way the embassy is scrambling. Everybody is going crazy. This is a lot. Baby, we love to see it. Okay, so let's get right into the story. Again, if you want the whole thing, the full recap, please go watch the live. First of all, who should we start off with? I think we should start off with Ashton Kutcher. Then we'll go to Cat Williams. Then we'll go to Little Rod. All right? Are y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Again, Ashton Kutcher is terrified Diddy could make up false allegations about his celebrity friends to clear his name in blank trafficking trial. Now, let me just tell you something. Really, Ashton? Diddy's making up bedtime stories. See, here's the thing, right? Regardless of what you think of them and how culpable you think they are, Ashton, you was his boo-coo buddy. You were doing the do. You were proud of it. You and Mila were always shining, cheesing, just like Christian and the Kardashians, and just like Jay-Z and Beyonce. Now that this mofo is hot potato, you gonna talk like you're terrified he's going to make up false allegations? Baby, let him make the allegations. The feds will actually see if they're false. Ashton, we see you, and we see you for your works. Let's get into this because I know that there is a presidential debate that a lot of y'all want to get to. So let's get through this mess so y'all can see the future of America. And for people that don't live in America, we're going to hang out a little bit more. Okay, so where are we at with Ashton? Again, Ashton Kutcher has been involved in some weird stuff. Let's also not forget that Danny Masterman, oddly enough, who was represented by Sean Hawley, who in the early days was represented by Diddy. Danny Masterman, if you didn't know, actually went to jail for being a serial rapist. However, the reason people are looking at Ashton Kutcher is, one, you guys were tight like glue. Let me just give you guys this backstory before we get into this. You got to know the past so you can clearly evaluate the present, right? Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis wrote a secret. Now, mind you, Ashton Kutcher was at one time on a board for sex trafficking. He testified in front of Congress. He did all this stuff. A lot of people thought he was down for the cause. But after they wrote this secret letter to the judge that got publicized, he was asked to step down from the National Board for Prevention of Sex Trafficking. And people even tried to say that he was the ops. And the reason he was even on that board is because maybe he was monitoring where the source came from. They said he was a double agent. Their behavior and what they wrote in that letter was so groundbreaking, so shocking, so disgusting. The sex trafficking board said, you gotta step down. Now, what did they write in that letter? They begged the judge to let their friend, a serial rapist, go free because they know his heart and they've seen him on set. And they know that they've never seen him do anything like that on set. They said a bunch of stuff, basically begging the judge to let him go or put him on probation. Now, mind you, they wrote this after all the evidence was submitted and after the jury convicted Danny Masterman of being a serial rapist. After he was convicted and they saw the evidence and everybody was just like, yeah, Ninja, you did it, right? They wrote a letter to the judge begging him to basically not give him a sentence, let him go on probation, basically get the Diddy special where he's on house arrest and whatnot. The letter was so egregious from someone that's supposed to be an advocate for SA victim, advocate of rape victims, advocate of sex trafficking, that it was actually leaked to the public. And Mila Kunis and Ashton Kutcher then gave that lame apology when they were sitting there looking like in dirty t-shirts against what looked like a barn in their like $80 million house, trying to look all poor and normal. Talk about, we believe victims and blah, 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 blah. They were basically caught defending their literal serial rapist friend. And trying to get him free without having a heavy sentence, okay? So that's what's going on. He got kicked off of the national board for sex trafficking. A lot of people said he was on that board because he was just the ops trying to see what was going on inside. But that's the story.
What y'all think about that? Hello?
It sounded like the guy who wrote that letter was being thirsty and trying to get a check too.
Ashton Kutcher. I mean, I've heard that. I've heard that story before when it first came out. Now, if P Diddy gonna snitch on him and his boys,
Then he'll just be snitching on the right people. Cause
Yeah.
him and his boy, he part of that 4%. Him, Matt
yeah,
Damon, Big
yeah,
Affleck,
yeah,
Brad Pitt, all
yeah,
them, they all a part of that crew. They
yeah.
all got down like that.
So he can call himself being loyal to people if he got a snitch. That's
Right.
not being loyal.
Just shut up.
Didn't
Damn.
they
All you
say the
gotta
Iron
do is
Man
be
was
quiet.
at the parties? Who
Huh?
played the Iron Man? What's the dude that played the Iron Man? Didn't they say he was at the party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait till I tell my
Robert Downey.
19-year-old. Yes, yes.
Oh
About to be
wait.
like, nigga, the Iron Man was at the Diddy parties later.
Mm-mm. Okay, let's finish.
I don't believe that letter. That letter sounds like it's fake. It sounds
Okay.
like it came from somebody who
Eddie Masterman, as you know,
I don't
was
know.
represented by Sean Hawley. Diddy, as you know, was represented by Sean Hawley. Diddy has a new round of lawyers that Mark Agnafila, mark my words, you will, and y'all can put me up, you will not see him at the trial with Diddy. He has been let go, but when you get into high profile cases, you don't just fire. You're fired. You don't announce that for the world to know that you fired your lawyer. You have to be very strategic
He's
because
talking too much
you look more guilty. It can mess up the
to
lawyer's
be a
reputation.
lawyer.
But trust and believe, Mark Agnafila has been phased out. He has 3 new lawyers on the case. Their signatures are all over the filings. Mark Agnafila, the most he can hope to do is still be a consult to see what's going on in Southern District of New York. But since he did not see Diddy's arrest or his bail hearing coming, he's been phased out. Okay, you will not see him defending. So now, Ashton Kutcher was also BFF with Diddy, just like Jay-Z was. If Diddy said if he has something to say, people are saying that he will try to flip. Ashton Kutcher is now terrified. He cannot take another hit to his PR, but more importantly, he cannot be dragged in front of a grand jury for sex trafficking, especially with his fall from grace due to the Danny Masterman thing.
I wouldn't take that case either.
The feds don't care nothing about that. Let's get into this article. Then we'll move to Cat Williams. Then we will move to Little Rod, who is saying, baby, I ain't scared. And I'll name the names. You guys don't know I also did a great interview with Little Rod. Go ahead and check that out. Okay. Ashton Kutcher is terrified Diddy could make up false allegations about his celebrity friends to clear his name in a sex trafficking trial. Okay? Yeah, we'll see. After regrets his friendship with Sean Diddy Combs, did they leak this? You regret your friendship? And they rolled hard. He was at all the parties. He bragged about it. Let's also not forget Ashton Kutcher was literally dating Mila Kunis when she was really, really young. Let's not forget she gave a different age on that 70s show. And him and Danny Masterman used to have bets as who was going to be the first person to trick a 13-year-old Mila into kissing them. And they joked about the way she thought it was going to be a peck on the lips, and they would tongue her down, and they would laugh about it, and they had a bet going to see who was going to bag her first. Clearly, Ashton Kutcher did. Anyway, he regrets his friendship with Sean Diddy Combs and fears the disgraced music mogul would willingly lie to authorities about his famous friends if it meant he could clear his own name. See, that's the thing, Ashton. If he does get a plea before that, that's the thing, Ashton. The feds are 100% going to investigate. Is that all you're saying? It's going to be lies? Ashton has been close friends with Diddy for nearly 2 decades, with the duo speaking highly of each other over the years and the actor even attending many of his famous parties. However, in light of Diddy's arrest, insiders are claiming Ashton is terrified that the rap star could say anything, do anything, or turn on anyone to get out of jail. Ashton absolutely regrets his friendship with Diddy, considering what has happened. He feels lied to, betrayed, taken for granted, and manipulated. Now, pause, just to give you guys a little more color on why Ashton is so cool with Danny Masterman, besides them being once co-workers. And Diddy, Ashton Kutcher was supposed to go on a date. I think it was a first date or a blind date with a young woman. That young woman, shortly after after the date was found in a pool of blood on her floor in her apartment. Interesting, the police did some investigation, and what they found was Ashton was supposed to be the last person to talk to her or see her. See, Ashton showed up on his date. That's what he told the police. He showed up on his date. He thought something was wrong. He walked to the window and peered in. He saw this woman laying there, clearly deceased in a pool of her own, whatever. There was something about that when he looked in the window, he saw that she was clearly deceased. He panicked. He didn't know what to do. He tried to open the door. That's how his fingerprints got on the door. He panicked and he didn't know what to do. So he called Danny Masterman and he said, yo, I am looking at a deceased woman right now. And it's crazy because this was our first date and we're supposed to go. Maybe it's the second date. It was early in the dating thing. We're supposed to go out. She didn't answer the door. My fingerprints are there. I look through the window and I see her and I think she's marked. Danny, what should I do? Oh. And Danny Masterman told him to leave the scene and not report anything to the police. Ooh. So Ashton, Danny Masterman's right, the convicted rapist, left the scene, didn't report it to the police, and waited for the police to come knocking at his door. And when the police said, yo, we traced cell phone records and all this other stuff, and you were the last person to talk to her and text her. We also have your prints at the scene. What's going on? He then told the story about how he just looked he tried to come in and then she didn't answer. He looked through the window. He was so shocked and scared. He didn't know what to do. And he just called his friend and his friend told him just to leave. So he left and there he is. Because don't forget, in America, you are under no obligation unless you have a special relationship with someone to lend assistance. You can watch someone be brutally raped and as long as you had nothing to do with it, it's not illegal, okay? It's one of our weird things in our jurisprudence. It's not illegal. So Ashton and himself did that. And Danny Masterman did him a solid and got him out of that mess and helped guide him. Ashton has used his Justin Timberlake privilege for so long. Ashton, if you read the blogs, which may or may not be true, I don't know. You go Google Ashton Kutcher and go over the crazy days and nights and see and do what it do. Ashton is into some very dark stuff. And behind his gully shucks, I'm the boy next door that never grew up he is into some incredibly crazy, weird, and incredibly dark stuff. Damn. So what do we have? We have Ashton now worried that Diddy is going to tell lies on him. Okay, let's get some more into this. The source continued. He feels the same way about Danny Masterman. This is a man he wrote a letter after he was convicted before sentencing, begging the judge to give him another chance, begging the judge to help him.
Sounds like to me they got some on each other.
Danny Masterman. He now trusts no one except for his wife, Mila. He's going to keep his circle to his family. So you were friends with the rap Jeffrey Epstein, best friends, and you were also super, super cool with Danny Masterman, a Hollywood Zodiac killer, a Hollywood rapist. But now you've learned your lesson and you're going to keep your circle tight. Okay. They said back in October, Ashton Acunas came under fire for sharing letters of support for the former That 70s Show Masterman, in which they pleaded for the judge to show leniency to the actor before he was sentenced for 30 years. With the backlash, he stepped down as chair of his anti-child blank abuse organization. This is a man that was supposed to be an advocate. Again, some people said that whole thing was nothing but a grooming exercise. Something people say that whole thing was nothing but a grooming exercise.
Damn, that's crazy.
Why Ashton was even on that chair thing, because he was just going straight to the source, okay? Again, Diddy, if you guys don't know, attorney Tony Busby says he has definitive proof that Diddy was basically running a child audition blank ring where he made a 9-year-old perform. He essayed a 9-year-old. He also made another minor who I believe was somewhere between 9 and 14 years old, performed sloppy toppy for a job. He also raped many minors. They wouldn't have any memory of it due to the baby oil thing and how they said Channing
What?
Tatum Channing? I don't know, whatever his name is.
Channing Tatum.
In the whole Don't Blink Twice. So again, just to give you guys a little color. Again, Diddy's people are going down, and the fact that somebody that was Diddy's best friend for all that time, the most you can say is, I'm afraid you're gonna lie about me. You better be more than afraid. They be birds of a predator. What did Kendrick say? No predators move up flocks, right?
Yeah.
Having weathered the massive backlash, the actor is now preparing for the possibility of being dragged into the investigation with Combs. The possibility, maybe you are going to be in that federal indictment some way, somewhere. That's what the streets were saying. Ashton does have fears about how this investigation will play out. Hopefully it will play out with all the guilty people being held accountable and being thrown in jail. However, we all know for Ashton, that probably means that you're going to be in jail.
Wow.
He would have no problem lying to authorities and tossing out some of his famous friends' names if it meant it could get him out of jail. Diddy can say anything, do anything, and turn on anyone at this point. I hope he does. Take the whole swamp. Take the whole swamp. I will actually go for Diddy getting 10 years less in jail if he can bring down that whole swamp, because you're going to be old by the time you get out. And just don't nobody drink any Metamucil, don't eat any prunes or figs in the home while Diddy's around, because you know old habits die hard. That's all I'm saying. Old habits die hard. They go on to say everyone who is close to Diddy fears the possibility of Diddy making up false allegations to clear his own name. Diddy, get us started. Daily Mail previously revealed that Ashton was expecting a subpoena when Combs' house were raided that year, early this year. They said he doesn't want to get involved in this. Ashton, too bad. You are getting involved. You literally are the Hollywood Diddy, people are saying.
Damn.
But knows that association means he already is. If he gets contacted by the authorities, he will be fully cooperative, and he has nothing to hide. Ashton knows that he dug himself a hole with this one, but never in a million years did he believe that Diddy was truly doing these horrible things. Never did he truly believe. So
that's crap.
Notice, and Ashton, you were at those parties. Seriously, you and Jay-Z need to get together and do a 2020 special and tell us what you know, because right now y'all looking real suspicious. Insisting that Ashton had never attended one of his free call sessions, the insider claimed that the final straw of their friendship was a video of Diddy dragging his then girlfriend Cassie Ventura across the hotel lobby. They had a genuine friendship, but when Ashton and Mila saw the video of Cassie, they realized he was a monster and not someone they want in their life. How do you have a genuine friendship and you know someone over 2 decades and you never saw them flip out? You never saw them act funny. You never saw the blank workers. You never saw the girls and the guys looking scared, confused, happy, sad, and dazed and comatose at those parties? I find that hard to believe. Attorneys find that hard to believe. The U.S. Attorney's Office might find that hard to believe. During the appearance on The Late Show with James Corden in 2018, James Corden is another one. He's involved, and I don't know if it's Diddy level, but he's involved in some freaky stuff. Diddy revealed the actor's MTV show Punk, which he fronted from 2003 to 2007, brought them together. Diddy said, I gave Ashton a call one day and said, I heard you're going to punk me, and I just don't think that's a good idea. If you do that, it will not end well for you, but I think we should work out a deal. Diddy explained he was fearful of being targeted on Punk after watching an episode with Kanye West, adding it got so dangerous. Ashton shared more details of the friendship in 2019 on the Sean Evans Hot Ones. We became fast friends. We used to hang out together and watch football together. Diddy's a football fan. I had no idea. Y'all became fast friends. What y'all bond over? Because football season, when did y'all meet? It wasn't during football season, so what's good? Mm-hmm. He also played a part in getting the rapper to sign up for the New York City Marathon in 2003. Halfway through the one, Diddy said, I'm running out of gas right now. There was paparazzi all around us at the time. Diddy was like, you got to slow down and make it look like you're not slowing down, because I don't want to look like I'm not going to be able to finish this thing. And he was losing it. We finished out the run, and then he was so upset over the fact that he got skunked on this run, and he decided he would run the New York Marathon. He just started immediately training for the New York Marathon. He just can't lose. This is why I never believed the Diddy suicide stuff. They said he just can't lose. Even when he's that close to humility, it comes a driver. So when he went out and ran the New York Marathon, he actually succeeded. Again, they're saying Ashton was among the 8 listers invited to his infamous annual all-white party, among other things. Okay, so that's Ashton Kutcher, okay? Diddy's team, for the record, has said this is all lies. The stuff about the A minors, the 9-year-old, the 14-year-old, the 15-year-old, the many minors, men and women, they have over 3,058 cases. Already 120 they have vetted and verified. There are even more coming out.
Damn.
When it comes to that 8 minor stuff, right? When it comes to that 8 minor stuff, people are shocked. They are appalled.
Yeah.
They are scared and they are worried. Again, it was a child audition ring for music, for modeling, for TV shows.
Damn.
And Diddy played his role well, which is the role of an absolute monster. Which, by the way, Diddy's role of being an absolute monster, Cat Williams had something to say. Cat Williams slammed Sean Diddy Combs in a new stand-up show after issuing a warning to the rappers in a circle. Let's also not forget, in 2024, Cat told us, and he said all the mofos moved together. And I don't know if Kevin Hart was involved in any of Diddy's freakouts. Kevin Hart is refusing to ask questions. I do know that Kevin Hart hosted a lot of parties. Kevin Hart hosted the Last Train to Paris album release party. Dawn Richards' lawsuit said in the Last Train to Paris album release party, right? She said that a freak off occurred and she pushed furniture against the door. We'll see if Kevin Hart moved after the gremlins came to light, but I don't know. We also know that during that alleged freak off party, Usher showed up after the party in sunglasses when Diddy said we used to wrestle off them frosted flakes. Many people said that was a code for frosted flakes is, you know, Coca-Cola. They used to wrestle high off of frosted flakes. Wrestle off the frosted flakes. People said that it was actually sick. Kevin Hart actually was disgusted by that. But let's get into what Cat Williams is saying. I'm just going to run through this really quick. Then we get into Little Rod. Because Little Rod should name names. And we are ready for it. He's already named so many names. People called him a liar. They called him a fraud. And
why would he lie? He was there.
Everything has been vindicated. Little Rod was the same person. The first person to say that Diddy be messing with minors. And he has definitive proof. And he has video. People ain't going to want to listen. I said Cat Williams slammed Sean Diddy Combs in a new stand-up show after issuing a warning to Diddy's inner circle. They said in a recent stand-up show, just listen to this. Cat Williams said they put rugs in the baby oil. You thinking you getting a massage bead, you can't even get up. That's why God gave Cat Williams said that's why God gave me eczema. I can't even use baby oil. He then went on to say, he then went after Diddy's attorney, Mark Agnifilio, who claimed his client bought the exaggerated amount of lube and baby oil for his infamous freak-off flake parties in bulk from Costco's. He said, not 1,000 bottles of baby oil. It ain't that much ashy in the world. Diddy's dumbass lawyer said, you probably got it at Costco's. Costco then hit right back. We don't even sell baby oil. He added, rushing the statement that Costco wholesale store released. Following his shock arrest, Cat Williams did put on his Instagram story that was the first to slam Diddy and warned him that warned his friends that Diddy was about to snitch on everybody in his inner circle. And just before that, he had warned people that in the top of the year, he warned us that several stars will be exposed in 2024, including the Bad Boy Records founder. He said all of these big D deviants is all catching hell in 2024. It's up for all of them. It don't matter if you Diddy, this is a quote, or whoever you is, all lies will be exposed. He said that on Club Shay Shay.
Yeah.
January.
Sure
all these big D deviants is all catching hell in 2004. It's up for all of them. It don't matter if you Diddy or whoever you is, all lies will be exposed. He name checked Diddy in that. Then he went on to say, that's all. And he said, that's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way knows why they take it the wrong way. The truth is the light. Cat Williams is a prophet. He told us, and he also told us the way everybody's going to act. And anyone that takes that the wrong way knows why they take it the wrong way. I've even been on top of people's heads that assisted in PDF files, right? And baby, when they took it the wrong way, that's why they took it the wrong way. During the same interview, y'all remember Cat Williams revealed he had turned down attending Diddy's walk parties. He said, I had to turn down $50 million. I guess that's what they were going to pay him for, like a movie he was going to star in. He said, I had to turn down $50 million 4 times just to protect my integrity and that virgin hole I was telling you about. Because P. Diddy be wanting a party, and you got to tell him no. You got to tell him no. And I did. However, he said he did walk back in to filming, and he saw that other people had taken that $50 million.
Protect that booty. What happened? Her volume went out. Okay. Andrea, you said you knew some things?
Yeah, I did. He induced, it was on Fox Atlanta News. He induced, when they picked him up, he induced females with narcotics and drugs. And it was at a party or some house party, some he was at. But he induced female with drugs. His drug lord was arrested, I think, 6 months ago.
Yeah, I seen that. That boy got arrested. Yeah, his drug.
Yeah, he induced female, and also he messed up a lot of people. He messed up Faith Evans. He messed up Mary J. Blige, and he's also doing an AI on Facebook and saying he's doing an AI and saying that Beyonce slept with 50 Cent, and 50 Cent is the father of Jay-Z's baby, Blue Ivy.
Oh no, that's crap. That's Jay-Z all day long, child.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's Jay-Z all day long. But what I'm thinking is P. Diddy, he's doing his AI thing. So yeah, he's doing his AI thing. He messed up a lot of people. He had to give up his Bad Boy record label back.
You got to tell Diddy no.
Huh?
You got to tell Diddy no. You got to tell him.
That's show how Pat said it.
No, Diddy. No, Diddy. No, take it. No.
Woo. You know it's deep for somebody to turn down $50 million.
4 times.
4 times.
Yeah, they turned down $50 million. Not only did they turn it down, they took his diploma from him.
Who diploma?
Diddy's diploma.
His diploma?
They took it from him.
His school diploma?
Yep, they took it from him.
What?
Wait, yep. I think it's because just like Usher did the same thing, they had these black universities, these black schools that were giving these schools diplomas, and they ain't went to the school a day in their life, and they giving them doctorate degrees.
Oh, them degrees.
Yep.
Oh, just like they took the key of New York away from him.
Took the key of New York away from him, and now the mayor of New York is in jail.
Right.
Yeah, they took his diploma from him, and then that perfume, that cologne he had, they told him to stop making it.
Damn. Yeah, he done screwed himself good. He still got money, but he done screwed himself for.
He also, the thing I heard on Atlanta News, he also paid a black guy to kill Suge Knight and Tupac. It's kept somebody.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, I had went over that a few days ago. We listened to that. Yeah,
I've been feeling that way since the 90s. I always told people that Diddy had something to do with both of them.
Yeah. Diddy know, and he tried to. The reason why he was mad at Faith Evans is because he probably told her not to marry Notorious B.I.G.
He wanted allegedly he wanted him to hook up with her to keep her in the raps with the bad boys. You know what I mean? Something like that. It's in one of my videos because it was brought up.
But that Ashton Kutcher, man, did I hear that right? He was dating, trying to go on a date, and the girl was unalive at the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
What should I do? I believe that friend knew that girl too. But the friend was a rapist, a serial rapist, and he
Wow.
might have did something to that girl.
Exactly.
It's just, come on, man.
And Diddy, the reason why her and Ben Affleck got a divorce is because Diddy had to put out a sex tape.
Huh? You said
Yep.
who got a divorce?
Ben Affleck and J Lo.
Oh, that's because, yeah, I already know that's all that stuff is going on that she got going on with Diddy. And he was like, man, even though he a druggie or whatever the case may be, allegedly, he said, I'm getting the hell out of this. You was down with all that type of stuff, you know. Mm-hmm.
She probably told him, I don't want to be with him anymore. And she found out what he was about and she left him.
Frida say his college, they gave him back his college his college diploma. They gave him back his money. Oh, for his college diploma.
Yeah,
College
they gave him.
degree? You
Yeah,
mean the degree? You get
they
diploma in high school. You get degree in college.
yeah they took it from him because the stuff that he's done, a lot of folks that he's owned, he messed up. He messed up.
It
Made
was an honorary degree anyway.
Yeah,
I was
they
about
took
to
it
say,
from
yeah,
him.
he had it anyway.
Yes,
He didn't go to the school.
you got some diplomas you can get in college. It just
No,
depends
no,
what
no,
you're
no. She
taking up.
said they took his diploma. I told her, I said, you get diplomas in high school. You get when you go.
Honorary diploma. Yeah, they took it from him. He done messed up Faith Evans. He done messed up Mace. He done messed up 112. It's a
Everybody.
lot.
Everybody
Yeah.
is in his path. Yeah.
Face
So,
ain't
He
no
done,
when they took
dude
his
like this pale face girl.
and he done mess up he done mess up his all his brands that he owned. His
Yeah.
alcohol, he done messed it up. The shoes he owned, he done messed all of it up.
He ain't no billionaire no more.
Now when them lawyers
so
get
they
through
took
with
his
him,
master.
them lawyers get through with him, buddy. If CJ was paying $500 an hour for his attorney, just
Oh,
imagine what the hell he paying.
guess
Oh no,
what?
Shit.
Guess
he
what,
has
Michelle?
Huh?
five times.
When the police arrested his son, that was a setup right there. The police arrested his son. When when Diddy's son,
Talking about Christian?
yeah, when he arrested his son,
Well, his
his
son
son
did that too, allegedly.
his son set up his own daddy to be arrested.
But Christian had did some stuff. I heard this was a couple months ago. I was going to work and they was talking about it on the radio station. Christian tried to grape a young lady that was on one of
On
them.
the boat. On the boat. Yep.
He got the bruises, everything. He was forcing himself on her, and she had a breakaway, and she was scared to death. She had to run to get help. Yeah,
Yep.
so he was dealing with that, and God only knows what else he got up
Yeah,
on
they
his.
said the boys were throwing their own parties.
Yeah,
Uh,
so they was doing
Yeah, but
like
Diddy set up his own children for failure. That's what he's doing. He pinned.
Sound like Follow.
What I'm thinking
that's
is,
right, house lady.
P Diddy set up his own children for failure. I think Diddy was the one that raped that woman, not his children. I
Yeah.
think it was Diddy. Because you know why I'm thinking that? Because all this stuff he done and he pinned his stuff on everybody else.
Nah, that girl said it was him. That girl said
yeah, the
it was
girl was
Christian.
saying that it was
It
Christian.
was Christian.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm,
So like father, like son. You
mm.
know,
So they were witnesses.
it's
They
a
done
mess.
took his computer.
Supporter too. He has a commercial out saying vote for Trump. What Christian is? Christian? Oh my God. Well, I'm not going to go into politics. I'm not going to.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I deleted everything P. Diddy
So
off my
that means Trump. P Diddy is a Trump supporter.
Trump
Yep.
probably got beat by Diddy.
Oh,
They
good.
already saying if he gets in office, he gonna pardon him.
Frida said no. Puffy won. Puffy won on the boat. The girl said just the boys. I think Puffy was on the boat, but he wasn't in that room on the boat. because Christian kept messing with the girl the whole time. Then he lured her in the room or something, got her in the room some kind of way. And that's when he tried to take full advantage, allegedly. That's what they were saying. That's what was said. I remember that real good because I was like, damn.
So most likely his whole family had something to do with it.
They all, well, I ain't gonna say all. The boys, all the males, the male cones. Wow. It's sad. It's sad. I don't know what happened to
Leave Diddy alone.
It just gets worse by the second, Margaret.
So that means
He said we be confusing him. He don't know if we love him or we abusing him.
Time will tell. Do you need a credit
I'm
card?
just ready for him to snitch.
definitely snitch.
This man is crazy.
He can snitch.
He's sick with it, y'all. He is sick with it. Oh man, but that's the way the cookie crumbles.
When the cookie crumble, everybody want a crumb. Shoot the hummingbird down, the hummingbird don't hum no.
Okay, now she finally realized her volume wasn't working. Now she's back. Hold on.
Now, just say what I was. I looked finally at the chat. Like, what's going on? Is she at Abby? Why don't she see the chat? What y'all mean I don't see the chat? Because I'm talking to y'all.
I know, I'd be like that too.
I could not walk, chew gum, do jumping jacks, and hop on one leg all at one time. Okay? I'm talking, I'm reading, and when I finally look to the chat, I see the chat. Can y'all please get off my head?
I was sitting here saying the same thing.
I'm about to get into this, and I'll repeat what I was saying when the sound was off. El Jolly, thank you for becoming a member. Cherry,
shout out to Tisa Tales.
Thank you for becoming a member. If you're watching this on replay, I'll cut out the part that was dead.
She be talking
Cherry
so fast
Magic,
sometimes.
Thank you, Marlene. Oh, everybody say thank you to Cherry.
She talks fast and it be taking her ass forever to tell a story.
I know.
Person, Erica Wolf, that has issued a statement said, as Mr. Combs' legal team has emphasized, we cannot address every meritless accusation and what has become a reckless media circus. That said, Diddy empathetically and categorically denies as false and defamatory any claim that he had sexually abused anyone, including minors. Baby, minors can't consent, so you did anything out of the ordinary, you are done.
Yeah.
He looks forward to proving his innocence and vindicating himself in court, where the truth will be established based on evidence, not speculation. All right, baby, we wait. Good luck finding this proof you speak of. Again, Diddy, and again, we see that Diddy's lawyers got new spokespeople. So again, for all those people being like, I looked at this, where's the facts? Listen, there's two types of people. People that like to read tea leaves, right? And people that want things spoon-fed. People's minds that will not calculate until the media says, yes, this is 8. Now, while it's important to look for facts and whatnot, anybody that has any legal thing will tell you how in high-profile cases, lawyers get phased out. You don't just say you're fired and quit. There's a way you do it, especially in high-profile cases, okay? Diddy cycled through a bunch of lawyers. I guarantee you that when he sits down for that trial, Mark Agnifilo is not going to be around again.
No, hell no.
Time will tell, right? Time will tell. What's up, T-Wade? In my fact, time will tell. Time will tell. And I think that time will actually tell this, okay? Diddy got a new legal spokesperson. Mark Agnifilo has been phased out. He is not allowed to represent him. He's not allowed to talk to them. And he's not even the media spokesperson anymore. So if somebody hires 3 new people to do your job that you were hired to do, and while they're in the training part to like do the transition, you still sitting there. Are you dumb enough to think that you're not fired and you still have a job? I hope not. And if that's going for you right now, please don't believe them. If they hire 3 people to do your job and you are no longer
right, you've been kicked to the curb.
All that means is you are literally waiting for a seamless transfer of power before they put you up the pasture.
Right.
I'm just saying. Read the tea. I didn't see any fact. Well, use a dummy. And that's all I got to say.
Damn, she called one of the people a dummy.
That's all I got to say. All right. Again, Kevin Hart, Ashton Kutcher, Jay-Z, they need to answer. Listen, they need to answer. They were his boo-coo buddies. Thing 1 and thing 2. They was having so much fun when they was cheesing. I would say Kanye, but you know his freaky self is going to be right there. Yeah, that video he gonna make a song, right? Then he said this After B and a Sean John tank top, right? Jay-Z, Ashton Kutcher, a lot of our faves, they're gonna have to actually speak about it. The lawyer said that they got names. Now, I do want to say one thing about that lawyer. He really, really tried it. Because at the end of the day, get this really quick. This is breaking news, right? The Daily Mail got Wendy Williams on record.
What?
She has broken her silence on Diddy's sex trafficking investigation.
What?
Years after she was criticized for speaking out against a disgraced rapper. Now, take us over during
Wendy back?
Get her to go on record, and her own family hasn't. But this is directly from the Daily Mail. They said Wendy has spoken out in the wake of the Sean Diddy Combs arrest, claiming it's about time the disgraced rapper was investigated.
Woo!
Heralded for decades as rap royalty. Let's get what Wendy said. Wendy has been openly critical of Diddy throughout her career, and so was unsurprisingly relieved to learn that he's being investigated. She said, what is really weird is that I've been told by so many people, Wendy, you called it, including some people from my family who have said the same. She said she's doing it in the wake of her aphasia diagnosis and health concerns, and she's horrified at the video of Diddy abusing his then girlfriend, Cassie Ventura. Let's also not forget that Kevin Sr. abused, the street says that he abused Wendy's. She said, you know how I feel about that. It's about time. To see this video on TV of Cassie getting pummeled, it was horrific. But now you have to think, how many more times? How many more people? How many more women? It's just so horrible. Yeah, you guys, listen. So Wendy has spoken. Again, the Daily Mail be getting sources. How when her own family can't speak? But she did actually go on record and said, how many more fairy tales you going to tell? How many times? But literally, so Wendy has actually spoken, right?
Wow.
At the end of the day, right? Yeah, at the end of the day, it is what it is. What do y'all think about this? Let's get into what Little Rod said, because Little Rod, I think, has the most shocking thing to say, and I actually want to talk about that. So the Busby lawyer, literally, they did what needed to be done and gave us the tea, but they did their stunt queen antics. Earlier that week, they said that they were 100% going to. Earlier that day, they said that they were 100% going to expose anyone that was a part of it at the press conference on Tuesday. They were very particular in the language of that. They announced that they were going to do all that. As a matter of fact, hold on.
Have you ever felt the sting of rejection after applying for a credit card?
I told you her ass be taking forever to tell a story.
So basically, everybody got a tape on everybody.
Oh.
What you say? What you say, Beauty?
So basically, everybody got a tape on everybody.
I guess. Well, that's what I've been wanting to hear about Ratty Rock. Because he was there for the long haul of it. You know what I mean? And then he was allegedly raped too by Diddy. And that's crazy. Wow, this is, man. Woo.
Woo.
Here we go.
Getting raped by Diddy and not fight back.
Man,
have y'all ever listened to the lyrics of Nasty Girl by I think it was
Girl,
no. I know
who
who you talking about too. Not the original.
No,
this was it was a remix. I think it was done by Biggie and it was Biggie, Puff.
Oh no.
I think Jagged Edge. It was the whole roster, the whole Bad Boy roster was there.
And
Usher was there, all of them was there. Look at the video,
Is that
nasty
the
girl.
video with the transgender in it?
Yeah, and look at the yeah.
Yep.
And it's called Nasty Girl.
And the
It's called
transgender was
Nasty
the
Girl.
star of the video, and it's a whole man.
Oh God, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it after this.
And it got Usher in there too. It's all them in there. Yeah, ain't it all of them in there, Tasha?
All of them in there.
I can't remember.
The whole Bad Boy
All of them
roster
in
was
there.
in there. And if you listen to the lyrics, I think Biggie kicked it. No.
Was it? It was him, wasn't it?
That kicked it off.
Yeah.
He told the
They
whole
was
damn
saying
party
it was
scene.
Yes, yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely check that out. Wish I could listen to it without on here. I don't want no copyright. Anyways, let's see.
Also, at the end of the day, let's get to what Little Rod says. We'll come back to Wendy. I'll talk about that in a separate interview because it's a whole story behind there. But it looks like she has, in fact, broken her silence. Okay, let's get into also who is it? The Little Rod rumors. I know we're on a countdown to the presidential debate.
Well, come on
let's
then.
get into the Little Rod rumors. Because Little Rod, to me, is the person that can really take things down. He was at the studio. He was at the industry parties.
That's right.
He was even around at the freak-offs. And he said there's lots of people he didn't name. He did name Meek Mills. He did name, of course, Diddy. He did name Young Miami and her cousin. Here we go. They said Little Rod sued Diddy for sexual assault, racketeering, and sex trafficking months before the disgraced mogul was indicted. Attorney Tyrone Blackburn contested Diddy's motion to dismiss Little Rod's explosive lawsuit against the mogul on Monday, September 30th. According to court documents obtained by All Hip Hop, Blackburn defended the merits of Little Rod's allegations 2 weeks after Diddy was indicted for sex trafficking as the charges. He said the court needs only to Google and it would be abundantly clear that Diddy has zero credibility and, quote, United States President Joe Biden, he has the morals of an alley cat. Diddy is criminally indicted for racketeering, sex trafficking, illegal prostitution, facilitating, accused drugs and gun stealer, accused Mexican cartel drug runner, accused murderer, and confirmed woman beater. Little Rod sued Diddy in February. The lawsuit named Diddy's son, Justin Combs, and former Combs Enterprise Chief of Staff, Christina Quorum, as co-defendants. Blackburn threatened to reveal more of Diddy's alleged co-conspirators if necessary. He said, there are others, okay? Here's what he said. There are others, such as Mr. Combs' accountant, who wired money to Rodney Jones, the travel agent who booked the flights for the blank workers to travel both nationally and internationally, and the attorney who has worked as Diddy's fixer for over 30 years and who has aided and abetted him in covering up and executing many of his crimes in an effort not to impede Diddy's prosecution. Plaintiff has opted not to name these individuals in the opposition to the motion to dismiss. If in a reply the defendants decide to foolishly look a gift horse in the mouth, the plaintiff will gladly supplement this opposition memo and provide the court with the identities of the victims. He called Diddy a sexual deviant monster in the opposition filed just Monday, and dared Bad Boy Records founder to continuing challenging Little Rod's lawsuit. He said if the defendants would like additional details as to how they used the mail and the United States banking system to commit their mail and wire fraud, the plaintiff will gladly plead and include the identity of the defendant's accountant as well as the account number which they used to commit the wire fraud. We will also provide the identity of the travel agent who booked all the flights and rented all the chartered planes that Diddy and the members of Combs' Frugal Enterprise used to traffic prostitutes, victims of alleged trafficking, drugs, and unmarked guns both nationally and internationally. We will also provide the name of the charter company that knowingly had Mr. Combs' name on multiple flight manifests, traveling to and from national and international destinations all the same day and often at the same time. While Mr. Combs was sitting in his house in Miami, maybe Mr. Combs will provide a sworn declaration under penalty of perjury attesting to what and or who was on the planes. Y'all, they literally dared Diddy to clap back at anything that Little Rod actually said in his lawsuit. Hold on. They literally dared Little Rod to actually clap back. They dared Diddy to clap back at anything that Little Rod has said.
Oh.
There is so much going on right now. Let's take this from the top and actually recap. Cat Williams clowned Diddy, but also on his Instagram story said Diddy's Inner Circle is about to go down, just like he told us at the beginning of 2024 in Club Shay Shay, where everybody was upset, which makes me think with the hit, the holler. I mean, there was Steve Harvey and Cedric the Entertainer, but I think they was more mad. He didn't say that Steve was involved in any of that crazy stuff. He said that Steve and Cedric were still in his jokes. That's what they were mad about. They were in an old school a scuffle, but he named who was at the freaky deaky stuff. I will say one thing: I feel like Steve Harvey worked too much, and he's too focused on getting his money. But at this point, I ain't vouching for anybody, but I do feel like Steve Harvey is too focused on getting his money to be involved in that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Also, and plus Tasha K would have been on Steve Harvey's head exposing that, because you know she loved doing a good Marjorie Harvey, Steve Harvey story. But he said it's happening. He said the big deviants of Diddy in a circle need to be worried. We also then have what? Ashton Kutcher is now scared and terrified that Diddy's going to lie on him. Ashton, you and Jay-Z don't need to just come out and do your own press conference. Jay-Z got Alex Spiro. Get Alex's butt to do some work. Then on top of that, Little Rod's attorney, via Little Rod, is basically saying, baby, if you want the smoke, you can get it. Diddy's team tried to get this thing dismissed. They filed their thing saying, if you want the proof, I can give you the proof.
Wow.
If you want the receipts, we'll give you the receipts in the response. So we actually might be getting names actually called out from actual Little Rod. Because he was there, baby. He's not giving names from like 2010, even though we will take those names. He's giving names somewhere there in 2023. Right there, you know?
Wow. Recent stuff.
Samantha said you're looping. The legendary client said, thank you for gifting one membership. You guys, it's a streaming platform, StreamYard. I don't know what's going on with the server. We are looking for somebody with a better server, but this is because everybody is on live right now talking about what's going on with the Diddy news. Thank you, the legendary kind. Y'all make sure you give a shout out for gifting a membership. We appreciate it. The names Bob Dose said away like I think a year later, and the new corner was like, nope, it's pneumonia. I find it odd. Anyone has ever had pneumonia?
Y'all. They talking
I
about.
told you that.
They want to exhume her body.
I told you the first autopsy said it was homicide. Then they paid that man, that person who did the autopsy, to say that was pneumonia.
What is that, Carlos? Yeah. And to try to cover it up, talking about it was pneumonia. Yeah. Wow. Boy, this, y'all, I don't know. Margaret. I don't think your boy getting out. I don't think your boy getting. They're going to bring this other stuff up. If they can't get him one thing to stick. Remember how they did OJ? Even though he got out.
Yeah.
And he wind up going back for something else.
They took him to civil court. Yeah.
See, that's what's gonna wind up happening. You watch and see
this ain't gonna make it to civil court because it's going to federal court because it's gonna be a RICO.
Oh boy. You think oh boy, I don't.
Yeah, it's gonna be a RICO.
Lord.
And if y'all pay attention, everybody like I don't know. I take it back to the music. Like because let's see. What was R. Kelly's song with him and Cassie?
Him and Cassie? And R. Kelly and Cassie?
It's just too sad. It's called Satisfy You.
Shit, I ain't heard his music.
Everybody every group, every person that he did written videos with all got some type of sexual assault case against them.
Wow.
Everybody.
Birds of a feather.
From Usher on down. Even Nelly in that Nasty Girls video.
Yeah, he
Now that I think of, he in that video.
He raped a girl a while ago. A good while ago.
Everybody in all his videos and in all his songs, the lyrics. At first, you don't really trip off the lyrics. You just be like, okay,
Listening
yeah,
to the
he
beat
kicking
of
it.
it.
And then now, when you go back and you think about the lyrics to some of his shit, this nigga, you can tell. You can tell.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
What'd he say? We were more than lovers. We was best friends, and he was singing to a guy.
Ooh, wait, this is just freaking me out. The more I hear, the more freaked out I get. Man.
I just keep going. I keep on. I've been going back on lyrics for a minute. Ever since we've been on this land. And I just been thinking about this nigga.
we just been humming along to this sick shit.
See? Yeah.
I'm like, shit, he really serious.
They've been telling us the whole while what they was doing through their music. They started when they said R. Kelly was singing them songs, and he was talking to, oh man, he was
underage girls.
What he was doing, and we just jamming away. Making love to it, every damn thing.
Age ain't nothing but a number.
Yeah. Man, come on now. I guess they were screaming out for help through their music. We just weren't paying attention. You know? Possibly. Okay, here we go.
You know for a fact there is no effing way in God's green earth that you have pneumonia to the level that you can actually die, and there are not serious signs. Forget about taking blood.
There it is. The way you have them on where you actually got
underlying health issues. I could see if she had some type of underlying health issues. She was sickly, and that helped take her out. But she didn't. Come on.
No, she was very healthy and a vegan and worked out and all of it.
Exactly.
A doctor just has to put the stethoscope up to your chest, listen to you for 2 seconds, and they'll be like, yeah, you got pneumonia. You need to take, they give you antibiotics.
I've had pneumonia a couple times.
They'll be like, yeah, you got pneumonia. You don't need to do any special testing. There is a certain sound that your lungs make.
Yeah.
Now, they'll do a test afterwards to confirm it's pneumonia and not COPD or whatever.
Right.
But you can tell the symptoms that can actually kill you from pneumonia. All you need to do is put the stethoscope up to someone's chest. I know because I have had pneumonia before.
I've had it 2 or 3 times.
At the end of the day, Diddy sent his doctor, it starts with Amir or whatever, that's a doctor to all the stars, right? Including, I think, Michael Jackson, said his doctor to go check on Kim. The doctor made a house call, listened to her. Even if you didn't have anything, you listened to her, and all you did was give her an IV. There ain't no way that even the first-year medical student doesn't know what pneumonia sounds like in the chest. So that's really suspicious, too. On top of that, you don't realize it, but if you've never had pneumonia, you don't realize. I'm the type of person that when I feel sick, other people have to tell me. I'll keep pushing. As a matter of fact, whenever my body feels like it shuts down, I turn into Helen Keller. When I'm like, I'm going to teach myself to read. I could be on the couch 360 days a year. Let me get sick. All of a sudden, I want to get active. I want to go work out. I want to go to the gym. It's like, I'm not going to die. I'm still here.
Right.
I get really active when I get sick. I want to get busy. I want to do this and that because I'm trying to push back in my mind. Like, no, you're fine.
Right.
People have to tell me I'm sick. Like, yo, you don't look too good. I'm
right.
Like,
Me
fine.
too.
I'm like sweating and dissolving too. I say all this to say, when I had pneumonia, I didn't know what was wrong because I'd never had pneumonia before. I didn't know what was wrong, but I knew that I was always too tired. I couldn't even get off the couch. And I know that I walked from the couch to the bathroom, which I was on the second floor, and from the couch to the bathroom, it was maybe walking past 1 room, 2 room, 3 rooms. It was on the thing, right? I walked from the couch, the little, there was a living room on the second floor, like a little lounge area. I walked from that couch to the room in the bathroom. And when I say in a normal thing, I would have been in that bathroom in like 20 seconds.
Right.
Right? I literally, when I got there, had to lean over the sink. I was sweating. I was out of breath. You would have thought I ran a
marathon. Yep.
I literally had to sit on the toilet and steady myself and catch
and your body aches.
What should have been a 20-second walk. And catch my breath
Hurts
because
to
I
breathe.
myself like I ran a marathon. And then
It's the same symptoms as having C19.
to take
Well, I
a
ain't never
shot
had that.
Horrible.
all my energy just
And I had symptoms of asthma too with pneumonia.
I never go to the doctor. Was like, okay, let me
I knocked on the wood and tinked somebody was at the door.
So there is, and don't get me wrong, I was nowhere close to being to the point of pneumonia having to kill me. I was nowhere close.
I thought I was dying
But
that last time.
I will say this, and because I had pneumonia, you know, once you have pneumonia, anybody else is like the pneumonia support group. Have you had pneumonia? Have you had pneumonia? Oh yeah, because you have to talk because you don't even realize that when you have pneumonia, even when they give you the antibiotics to make you better, you feel a lot better. But it takes your body 2 or 3 months to be back to full capacity.
Yep.
Pneumonia is no joke.
Try having pneumonia with asthma.
It could have taken me out. I wasn't close. The fact that Kim was so close that she passed away, and a doctor came and visited her a day or two before she passed away. I was
She wasn't supposed to be at home.
World where that is
yeah, she was not supposed to be at home. Each time I had pneumonia, they kept me in the hospital when I finally got there. You know what I mean? And for them to come to the house and check her, they should have took her to the hospital if that's what it was.
Because she did not have pneumonia.
She did not have the pneumonia.
No, I never went to the hospital for my pneumonia, so I stayed home the whole time. But that's kind of a joke. Like you have to go to the hospital with pneumonia.
They admitted me, and I was in there for a minute each time.
I had to stay at home for
you guys
2 months.
don't know that when you die of C19, that's what they put as your cause of death.
Really?
Pneumonia.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
I wonder why that is.
Most patients that went DOA on at the hospital over C19, the cause of death is listed as pneumonia.
Wow.
No one that died of COVID or C19 has C19 as the cause of their death.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah. You can Google that.
No,
but I know from personal experience because my mother passed from, I told y'all.
And they put pneumonia.
Yeah.
Wow. What? But that's a lie because it wasn't pneumonia. So why did they do that?
You know, it was a lie, but it was to protect them to keep their license.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Boy,
no person that has died of they'll be like such COVID, they'll tell you on the news COVID-19 has taken this many lives or whatever. But on the cause of death, Google it. No one has died of COVID-19.
It's always pneumonia.
Or some underlying health issue.
Mm-hmm.
But they will never put COVID. That's weird.
I have to ask my auntie because my uncle and my cousin passed within days of each other from. Oh God. Okay, hold on.
Feasible, viable option. I don't. And I don't want to project, but I've talked to many other people that had pneumonia because for a while that was my favorite subject. So tell me about your pneumonia. It was my favorite experience. I'm a subject to talk about that experience, right? I just don't see any world that someone has it to the point of you're about to drown in your own fluids and somebody doesn't see. The kid, and she was just at a Halloween party, not even 5 business days before. You look gray, you look flushed, you look bad, you lose weight. I only had pneumonia for how long? And literally, I remember I couldn't get up because I was on the couch downstairs. My little cousin had to help me upstairs.
Yeah, I had to get carried all the way home.
She came into the living room, downstairs, yo, why are these lights off, right? What are you doing? And flipped on the lights. So, kick it with me. And I turned over, turn it off. And I swear to God, she was like, she said I look like the corpse bride. I looked so sick, face hollowed out again. And it was only 2 weeks into having it. She said I look like the corpse bride. She was genuinely scared of the way I look. Pneumonia will change the way you look. It will change everything about you. And the fact that Diddy's It just don't make sense. It don't
Hold
make
on,
sense.
Justin.
It doesn't make sense. Okay? So, and the NBC massage detail, there was an NBC massage detail because that means that these victims are about to get paid from NBC Universal. You know, they are $1 billion company and they got deep pockets, you know? Holly W said, love the righteous outrage. Keep it up. Thank you, Holly. And I love your little doggy. Skeptic said, you're looking seriously hot today. I think I have a crush on you. Right, Pinch.
Would you rather spend your evenings fighting off cyber threats?
Happy October 1st, everybody.
Oh shoot! I thought y'all. It's been 5 hours, y'all. On the nose. Naya said we put C19 when somebody passed of that. Margaret.
Oh,
but
hello.
she's in Philly. Hey, Justin.
Did you know John Amos passed away?
Huh?
John Amos passed away.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. From Good Times. Yep.
Yeah.
Somebody told me that they put C19 in a father's death certificate too. But in the state of Missouri, if you Google it up, no one has passed from C19. They'll mention it on the local news. They'll mention like the numbers on the local news, but on their death certificates, it don't say C19.
Wow.
It'll say some underlying health issue. Whether you got asthma, COPD, irregular heartbeat, whatever. But most of the people here that died between 20 and 22, the beginning of 23 really, but 20 and 22, they died of either pneumonia or some type of cardiac problem.
Have you seen my 2 videos I posted today?
I have to go check them out. I'll go check them out. Nancy, a lot of family members make sure for insurance purposes also.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Have anybody seen this movie, My Mom Got a Date with a Vampire? Pretty good movie.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that. That sounds like a good Halloween movie. Oh yeah, don't forget y'all. This is October the 1st. Okay, I'm letting y'all know in advance. On the 31st, which is Halloween, we will be doing the show off of your costume. Kids, grown-ups, everybody.
I gotta do some sit-ups because I'm gonna be the Pink Ranger.
So yep, I will be airing that on StreamYard, so everybody will be seen that wants to participate. Yeah.
Can I anticipate in my costume? I'm gonna be Batman.
Yeah, I might do one outfit a week. I don't know. I was thinking about it, but then Carla said, that's gonna cost you a lot of money. But some stuff I could just use for myself because, like, So Evil said, you could be Mary J from what is the Power Book 2.
Download the party. Y'all got a Party City up there?
Or Mary Jane from
Party City. Yeah, they got a Party City in Michigan.
Yeah.
You and Carlos could be Mike and Tina.
Yeah, download the app. Michelle, you get 20% off your costume.
Oh, okay.
Mary Jane Watson was a good costume. Spider-Man. Mary Jane Watson.
That's an old movie that came out when I was a kid. Oh, okay, Beauty.
The girl with the red
anime.
That's Mary Jane.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm just so I got 2 costumes already.
I'm being very kid friendly this year.
You are?
Last year I would have had, costumes that I would have thought I was going to a Diddy party.
Oh,
but,
Lord.
This year I'm gonna be real kid friendly. I'm doing the Pink Power Ranger and I'm doing Doc McStuffins.
Okay, okay. So I feel like if I could do one outfit a week, one
Last year I
costume a
was
week. Yeah.
last year I was Mickey Mouse.
Oh yeah.
Last year I was, yeah.
Okay.
I
Uh,
think I was Mickey Mouse about 6, 7 years ago. No, it was
you
when my
say
grandbaby, my
I'm doing
granddaughter was
maybe
there.
2 outfits for Halloween if I can find a good sale. They be high as fuck on the plus size. Oh, Nan say you can make a costume at home too. I'm bringing out my stripper pole. Oh no, not the stripper pole. Nan say dressed up as different movie stars or music people. You got enough clothes, okay?
Yes.
I know
Back,
what
Nia.
gonna dress up like, and that's no P Diddy with the baby oil.
I might since I got my hair cut.
I wonder how many people are gonna do that though this year.
Stay tuned to my channel.
But that'll be more for the adult day.
I'll
Yeah.
post some like my 31 days of my Halloween movies on my YouTube channel. Just started.
Oh, okay. That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Some
So
people is
today,
doing Blacktober.
today on my
Yeah.
YouTube channel, I'm going to do my interview of my mom got a date with a vampire, the Disney Channel
Oh.
movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what
Beauty
I'm going
said
to
she's saying it. I
post for
might
my.
have seen it.
I did too.
Beauty say I got my Amy Winehouse. Dressed up as different movies. Okay, I read that one. Yeah.
Stay tuned for a Halloween movie review every day. That's one of my
Okay.
goals.
That's good. That's good. This P Diddy stuff is Halloween stuff to me. You ask me. Dude, I ain't lying. It's scary.
Yeah, he got a lot of masks though, but hey, look, the man was talented. Most geniuses, no matter what form of
Some kind
genius
of
you
weak.
are really, really eccentric.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
AKA geniuses are freaks.
Okay. I'm not gonna take nothing from there. One of them that had it going on when it comes to their art.
It is 7:13 in California right now.
Oh, you in Cali?
Yep.
What part of Cali you in?
What part of Cali, Justin?
I'm in California. I don't want to mention any address on here.
Oh, you don't want to say what city?
Nope.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I get it. Trust me, I get it.
Hey, everybody, I'm back.
Beauty say P Diddy is the trick in the treat.
I bet I heard somebody say they're gonna dress like P. Diddy.
Yeah, that's what we was just saying. I said I wonder how many people gonna dress like him this.
Going to those people's house talking about, so guess how many bottles of baby oil I got in the bag? Guess.
Yeah, a lot of people dress up like
Oh,
Ghostface.
God.
Ghostface is a real good character.
Ghostface? Yeah.
Ghostface from the new movie Scream.
Yeah.
Scream 6, I believe.
Oh, everybody know who Ghostface is, Justin.
Remember Ghostface.
It'd be so many of them running around here.
I know.
You telling they come up on my porch just wrong with you.
Or
You
someone.
I
dressing
ain't
up
seen
with,
nobody just like on Michael Myers yet.
huh? I have.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Jinx have. Jinx did it before. Beauty say I'm dressing up like him too. Who like who? P.
P.
Diddy?
Diddy? Oh no.
That's gonna be funny. I can't wait for Halloween.
It's gonna be hard for me to find my Halloween bags.
Why?
Because they come from Asia, and they getting ready to get the tripping with the boats and shit.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. What's going on with that?
I don't know. I
They
didn't
don't strike as of 12 o'clock. They
How many
turned
people?
down the last offer and didn't even make a counter offer.
what?
How many people decorate their house for Halloween? I know I don't really do it.
I decorate my house. I decorate my house. I decorate my apartment building. And I go and I decorate the garage sometimes.
Okay. That's
I'm
why
gonna
people
do it
like
this year too because I caught a nice sale at where did we go? Hobby Lobby.
I gotta start
Hobby
getting
Lobby had a 20% off sale.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cheryl
Party
said that's
City.
why you buy your Halloween bags and your Halloween candy early. Beauty said, no, I'm not that. That was an accident. Oh, okay.
Party City is a good place to go. Huh.
Yeah, I go to
Party
Party
City
City
or
to get my
Walmart.
costumes all the time.
I went to hey Carlos, what's the name of the place we got our costume? Okay, upstairs. Huh?
Spirit Halloween.
Carlos. Huh? He said, I don't know, I can't remember.
Spirit Halloween is a good place too.
Oh man. Well, yeah, I'm finna get off here. It's 5:09. I'm tired. I gotta go to work in the
It's
morning.
5:09. You need to fix your clock, but it's
No, no, I
10:16.
mean, I meant to say I've been on here for 5 hours, 9 minutes. Hell
Oh,
no.
Hey, mom.
yeah.
Hey, mama's
No,
so cool.
it's 10:17. It's 10:17. Huh?
I had a little cold.
Huh? You got a cold?
Yeah, but my mom said it's COVID.
You got COVID?
Nah, I don't even know. She had tested me 3 times.
Oh, yeah.
I never
Hi,
had it.
April. Well, I hope you feel better. You know you can get them at home tests or you can go to the urgent care.
Yeah, but I'm good. I feel like it was just like regular cold.
Okay. Because you
Mhm.
don't
They
be
have the.
going nowhere like that, do you?
Not really, but so it happened when I went to the test.
They have.
Oh,
They have
okay.
the flu season going on.
Yeah,
Flu
flu
season's
season going
bad.
on, everything.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hi,
But
April.
I feel good. No, I feel better. It wasn't that bad.
No, I didn't do a cook-off. We was talking about a lot of stuff, talking about the Diddy situation and a few other things.
It's
I
time
feel.
Get
for
well soon,
everybody to turn
Wildfire.
their
You
air
guys have a
off
good
and raise
one.
their windows.
Huh?
Okay.
It's
That was
time for everybody
Hey,
to turn the air
have a
off
good
and
day.
raise them windows.
oh.
I mean, Tasha.
Hmm.
Bye, Tasha. I love you. That's Josh, April. She said, who's that? I mean, that's Justin. I'm sorry. She said, who's
Yeah.
that at the
Hello.
bottom?
Good night, you guys. I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow.
Me too,
Hello.
y'all.
Good
Hello,
night.
Wildfire
Good
Prince.
night. Good
All
night,
right,
my
y'all. I love y'all.
Night.
Y'all have a blessed one. Until
Bye.
tomorrow.
All right. I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Simple Mitchell.
Okay.
Love
Simply
y'all.
Michelle. It's Michelle. Simply Michelle.
Michelle. Simply Michelle. Yeah.
Okay. Good
Sweet
night.
dreams.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Bye.